mainly clear tonight, low 54. Friday's going to be a sunny day with a high of 82. For the Inland Empire this morning, a clear sky, plenty of sunshine today, with a high 74. The Desert City is clear this morning, sunny this afternoon, high 86. I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMT.
That's right. It is Hollywood. It's a lot of Hollywood. Hollywood Live today is where it's at. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting cold, and I go, ooh, it's gonna get cold all over. It's gonna be a thing. I'm almost thinking about should I have worn a jacket. I have a heater here. I'm thinking about putting it on. Do you have something like that? We have a heater in the other room. My mother, taking care of her. She's good. Thank you for asking. But she was like, why don't you try this heater? And I guess there's a person who kind of manages the apartments, and he gave it to her, and it's a really good one, and I actually recommend it. So if you have a question on which one to get it while you can, because it's going to be a cold one. I know on the east side of the U.S., it's getting really cold. You go, ooh, but all right, so there you go. Anyway, a lot of things. We got Jess over there. What's going on, Jess?
Good morning. Yes, I am excited for the weekend because Predator Badlands is finally going to be hitting theaters, and I've been waiting for that movie for not a long time, but I'm waiting for a while.
I've been waiting. Okay, I'm going to say this. This is the first one I can see and say I've seen because it's PG-13. Okay, I'm about that. And some are like, I don't know if PG-13 is good for it. What if it's one of those? And I go, I get it, because there are certain ones that you go, okay, they're good when they're certain, and then they go like, and you go, oh, they kind of went for everyone, big deal. But I go, it's kind of good that they're going for everyone, because there's one on Hulu. Okay, I'll give you an example. Today, I believe, is the only day that they do Prey and that one together. And then for some reason, they don't do it the rest of the way. So today, at certain theaters, you can see Prey and then watch the latest one, which is Badlands, right? Which I don't know why it's called Badlands, but the one that I think you really need to see, if you don't see Prey, which is actually interesting, you got to see the one on Hulu, which is the animated one, and then wait to the end and say, is that how they're connecting them? And you go, oh, that's a whole... It's almost like when people say wait to the end, or then wait... I hate when... How do I say? Certain films had, like, at the end, you would wait after the credits, and then you would get an answer of what's coming up next. And then you would, like, wait for that one, and you go, oh, because you would theorize the whole way, how are they gonna... And then some were just like, nah, I don't do that. And you go, well, then don't do one at all, because it's kind of a pain in the butt, right? But anyway, there you go. Sometimes, I mean, I get it, they were doing something fun, something, but... So Predator, I think, in a way, before you go see it, watch Hulu... and then watch the one that they have, which I forget what it's called, Jess. What's it called, Jess?
The one you were talking about is called Predator Killer of Killers.
Thank you. You watch that one, then you go, oh, I didn't know it was a whole world of that. Go, yeah. And then you gotta wait to the very end. Okay, the very end. Because I don't... Is it like episodic, or is it just one, Jess?
It's a bunch of kind of like episodes, little stories that are all kind of connected.
Okay, so I happen to have seen the very last one, and I didn't know what was going on, and then I saw it, and I said, oh, at least I think it was the last one. Yeah, I think it was the last one. And I saw it somewhere else, and I just happened upon it, so I caught it in the middle, and I'm like, okay, this is what they're talking about. Awesome, okay, all right. And the animation, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It kind of reminds me of Spider-Verse, which I go, all right, that makes sense. But then I saw at the very end, I go, oh, wow. Now, I'm not going to lie. When they broke it, for me at least, was when they did Predator Alien. You go, oh, I didn't know they were connected, right? I don't know who made that happen, or if it was the whole, like, but you're like, yeah, they're, so that was a really good one. They had a pyramid, and they had a thing and everything, and I go, ooh. But that was really good. Now, this one... You go, okay, are they going to break it, and are they going into the world? Because in a way, if you watch the Hulu one, which is on Hulu, the animated one, you go, oh, that makes sense now. Which I really do like the 13 thing, because then I can, like technically I could say I saw it, and I'm all right with it, right? And that's all I'm going to say. So there you go, because I'm very judgmental. And I get it, because it's very bloody and very, just a lot. But Anyway, there you go. So I'm ready to see it. I don't know what theater I'm going to see it at. Do you have a theater you want to see it at, Jess?
I usually go to the Galaxy Theater, which is in Riverside, mainly because I like the seats there, and they recline back, and they're just so comfy.
There's something about seats that I like. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna close at some point because they need money. There is no way they can have a sellout the way they used to. They go, well, you get charged more for seat, and you go, that is why there are less people going. So I don't know. I don't know, but there's a theory maybe this one will sell out. I will say this: I went to Yahoo and I looked at the top, and some actually broke some records, and I said, ooh. So there you go. And because Super was up there for a while, and I go, all right, all right, all right. And then I'm looking at news. I go, all right. So let me bring it up again, see if I can refresh. It says the top movies right now. I don't know what Begonia is. That's number one. Really good score. Number two, One Battle After Another. And oddly enough, this is kind of new. This one's new. Number three, which evidently people are finally figuring it out because I don't know anyone that has seen this movie, Jurassic World, which is the latest one that came out this year. So, because no one's been talking about that one. Oh, Rebirth. Sorry, Rebirth. So that one's number three. So I don't know. Are you about that? Are you not, I don't really know. Will Predator make it on there? I don't know. Oh, and F1, the movie, actually made number four on the list with a 78.1. So, and they say it's going up. So there you go. And Superman's now at 77.4. So evidently, it's leveling. But you go, okay, that makes sense. So, do I trust it? I don't know. I don't know Begonia, and I don't know. I haven't seen it. But if Jurassic came on that, I said then people are starting to catch up with it, and there you go. Why do you shake your head no, Jess?
I've seen some clips of Begonia. It looks interesting to me. I don't think it's your type of movie at all.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what my type of movie is. I've seen some dark things that I don't talk about because people are judgmental, and that's the answer. But it lets me know what's out there and what people are about, if that makes any sense. So there you go. Other than that, I think it's good. I think it's great, and I think it's wonderful. And there you go. But I will say this now for the rest of you. Well, I will say this: Predator is one of those where you go, okay, if you know, some people know where it goes, when it goes, how it goes, because they follow. I don't know what you call that, but like the story. Before we were on, you said, and it is true. I've never read one, and it's a comic book, right? I've never read one, but they go, if you follow that, then you know where it's going. You go, oh, then I'm behind. Okay, that makes sense because I only watch the movies. I don't read any of the comics because they're in comics. And there's one Predator going crazy with, kind of like Deadpool did with the DC verse. Is it DC or Marvel? Which one is Predator owned by? Is that Marvel or DC, Jess?
You know what? That's a good question because I have no idea. I want to say
Marvel.
Oh, it's Marvel. Okay, dang, I was close.
Marvel. Sorry, I didn't. But I just because there was one where he's like and he's going at Sabretooth, and I'm like, oh man, I want to see that because Sabretooth heals. He heals, right? He heals. So you go, all right. And then there's one where he's like wearing the Wolverine when he comes out of so he's wearing that thing. But you go, I think he's discovered the verse of Marvel, and there you go. So that's the answer. I know it's property. It's property, and that's what I ask. When the movie came out with Arnold Schwarzenegger, was it supposed to be with Alien, or did they put it together and then put a property together and say, you know what, let's put it out in the verse of comics? Because I think comics went all the way because they go, well, let's tell a story of that. But I've never read a comic of anyone. Okay, I've never read a comic of anyone, but they kind of kept it going. But you go, oh, that's why that's there. You go, yeah, now you're caught up. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that. So am I about that? I don't really know. Because the end of the animated one that you just talked about, Jess, whatever it's called, on Hulu, I'm not going to lie, the end got me like, that is interesting. I didn't know. But when you think about it, when you see the ships and you see their gear, you go, did they borrow that gear? Did they steal that gear? What is it that they do, right? What is it that they do? And not going to lie, when I never saw the second one, after Schwarzenegger, where I think they go to the city or something like that. I always thought it was just one. That's why I was kind of dumb. I go, I thought it was just one Predator. I didn't know it was a whole species, right? But then in Alien, you go, no, it's a species. But I think they teased that kind of like Batman did with what was it called? And they teased it in the end credit, I think, right? And they showed the ship, and then on the ship you saw one of the heads of Alien, and then you're like, whoa. And then it came out later. So you're like, So I don't know who got with who to say, let's put these in the same verse. And then you go, oh, never mind. They visit worlds. So at the end of the Hulu one, if you see it, and I'm not going to lie, I don't think, Steph, you're about 100%. But I think if you saw the anime one, if you have Hulu, watch it, get through it, and then go, what did they do at the end? And I'll tell you. So he's getting a call already. People are like going, what's going on? Steph says, hello, happy editing and onset of commercials for this glorious, awesome, busy day ahead for today. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. I feel a spot right here. I don't know what it is. Sorry. I shaved, but it looks like I didn't shave. I had a whole beard. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to get rid of it. Anyway, so there you go. That's what I'm going. I like this a lot. It's like this hair that I go, why is it growing out there? Do you have that? Do you have that? All right. I saw something about hair. Like it's going to, I don't trust those things anymore. It's always weird. I know we got Applebees coming up, but it's weird, right? It's weird. Like we get all kinds of stuff and we go, what is that about? Yadi tuning in as well, says Ola. So Predator, are you going to see it or not? It's PG-13. So, but I have a theory about people that say they don't see it. I think they do. I think they do. I think they see it. My mother has not seen one. She has not seen one. She goes, I showed her something and she goes, nah, not about that. And she just was on her phone the whole time playing Scrabble. So if you have Scrabble, there you go. But yeah, so there you go. So that's all I'm going to say. But Predator is out. And is there anything out, Jess, that's out? Like, you know, because I'm wondering about something.
Not really. I think Predator is the big movie out this week. And then slowly we're going to be starting getting a few good ones. And I wish movies were cheaper. This way I can see more of these smaller films.
I know what you mean. What happened to that monthly thing? Because I feel like that monthly thing, everybody's like, why? Why? Does anyone have that monthly thing? Do you guys have that monthly thing? Comment if you have that monthly thing. Because it kind of came, then something happened. Somebody said, oh, I got it. It's really good for us. I said, awesome. I don't know if they kept it. But there you go. And then some of the movies you go, oh. But if you had it, wouldn't you go? I would go when it's hot. But lately I've been taking care of my mother. And even then you go, all right. But this summer was actually very cool. Now it's getting very, like, what's going to happen? Yadi says, I do. Really? What movie have you seen? All right, so there you go. Because I think it's a waste of money. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a waste of money. Unless you see more than, really, AMC. You have the one where you could go at any time? Okay, I want to know. Because I have AMC, but I haven't, like, done that. I know that they have a VIP one, but how many movies do you see a month and is it worth it? And I'm talking about like the monthly where you pay 20 or 25 or was it 30 and you go, oh, okay, and then you go and see it. Wow, I guess you have. Okay, you're a movie person. Back to the Future. Saw Back to the Future. Who knew? You're very quick. Okay, we got others there. So there you go. All right, so Jess, I'm gonna say this: go see Predator. It's 13, right? But I still have a theory that I think people have seen the original one, and they say they haven't. I think they have with Schwarzenegger. But I think it came out on TV for a while, and they could do it. I really think they should. They can edit it so that it could go on TV again. TV's still out. All right. We had the internet go off, Jess. And I'm not going to lie. My mom was like, she didn't know what to do. I go, just go to, because she wanted to watch the news. She was really big on the news. And it was at a time you go, it's not really there. It's not really there. It's not really there. But anyway, so we put on the antenna version, have it connected. Awesome. And she goes, I'm glad I got the antenna. And we went to the regular channels, and there you go. And then I saw something I haven't seen in a while. And I go, oh, no wonder. There you go. Steph says there's stuff out there, and there you go. There you go. Now I'm gonna bring up what she says. There's a movie that's theaters nationwide. It was filmed in Cleveland, Ohio. It's a must-see movie to see. Is Lost is Found from the Cleveland Film Fest. Oh, okay, awesome. So you're promoting Cleveland Film Fest. Awesome. We like film festivals. I cannot go there. Cannot see it. We do have a way of you seeing the ones that are out here. It's called virtual. There you go. We got Ruth saying hello. We appreciate you, Ruth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to take a break here, and we'll be right. Oh, I'm sorry. Steph wants to actually make that right. It says Lost and Found Film. That's what she meant. So there you go. I think that's what you kind of said. I don't really know. All right, we'll be right back with more Applebees coming up next. They have a special. I don't know what it is, but yay. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort. Nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown, the Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on, and I just saw it went to ABC. If you go there, it's actually very interesting. I will say this: it's really interesting. He's making an announcement. Have you ever noticed whenever there's announcements, there's announcements from the White House, and you go, "Oh, what's going on?" Right? Are you excited when the announcements come out? Because as of late, I have seen like the announcements. I go, all right. Well, anyway, whichever way you go, Applebees is a place where you can go, and they get along. They go, we get along with you. We don't care. We don't care. They really don't. And there you go. We got Applebees. What's up, Applebees?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. Yep, we got some great news here in Southern California. The Dodgers are back-to-back World Series champions. We knew that, and that's great news. And then the Rams are on a roll, and they won last week, and so that means we get to double up our KMET discount. All KMET listeners get 10% off all regularly priced items, but when the Rams win, we double it up to 20%, and we've already been handing out some of those. It's been a while since we have only been giving out a 10% because the Rams are on a roll.
I will say this, and Jess, I know you agree with me on this. Go when it's 20%. No, go anytime, really, because they have specials anyway. I showed the 2 for $25 that's still there. I will say this. What do you order when, and do you ever, because I don't think, Jess, you ever claim the 20.
No, I do not. I always forget, but by the time I'm done with my food, I'm just like, oh, I can't move. I'm so full.
He's trying to save money for the theater because it's expensive.
Yeah, and you guys get your radio discount too, so you have those coupons, and I see Mitch all the time, and it's great to see all of you guys.
I will say this: Mitch always says, "Oh, can I get that special?" I go, "Dude, chill." No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we got a lot of things. Applebee's where it's at. I will say this: you are right, Dodgers, yay. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought they were not gonna win because I saw the first one. I said, "Dude, those guys are mean." And I missed all the rest, and evidently I missed it, and evidently it's really good. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Yadi says something. She says, "Good morning. I'll be in the area before the end of the year. I'll stop by." All right. She says that. I have yet to see that happen. I know Yadi since like a long time ago. Anyway, real quick, what do you recommend when people come out for the very first time?
Well, our best values are, as you mentioned, the 2 for menu, but right now, our feature that you're going to see on is our grilled cheese cheeseburger. It is featured on the 2 for $25, so that could be one of your entrees, and it's like a hamburger inside of a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato basil for dipping and French fries on the side. And I would be remiss if I didn't mention this next Tuesday. Before I speak to you again next week, it is the biggest day of the calendar for the Applebee's year, and that is Veterans Day. We hand out about $8,000 worth of food to veterans, and it's our way of giving back to those folks that have served us. We respect them, we honor them, and we are showing gratitude for their sacrifices. So if you're a veteran or if you're an active duty on any of the branches of the service, come on down Tuesday, and you will get a choice of one of 7 delicious entrees.
Okay, that sounds good. Not gonna lie, I'm showing the 2 for $25, which is really good. I do recommend, and I have to look at the menu because it's been a while. And you know what? It is true. It's hard when somebody goes. I think almost everyone I've ever gone with have been to Applebee's at some point. I don't think I've ever taken anyone that hasn't been to Applebee's. But I will say this: I like to meet for happy hour, and I used to do that, but he's busy all the time. And we would go for happy hour, and at happy hour we would get, he would get something, I would get something, then he'd go, "Hey, you want this?" I go, "Yes, I do." And then we would talk, and then he'd go, "Oh, I gotta go, I gotta make it on the road." I go, "All right, awesome. So drink responsibly." But what is there to drink, by the way?
Yeah, well, happy hour you mentioned is 3 to 6 and 9 until we close. It is different at different Applebee's, but here in Beaumont and Banning, it's 3 to 6 and 9 until we close at midnight every single day. And some of the features you can get is half-price appetizers, and that's probably our best value right there, is that you can mix and match and get 2 or 3 of the appetizers, and almost all of the appetizers are half-price during happy hour, and those are great deals. Plus, you can get $3 Long Island iced teas, $5 Mucho Long Island iced teas, $5 Mucho Bahama Mamas, and $5 Mucho House Margaritas. So, and we got beers on special, and everything is discounted during happy hour, so come on down and enjoy that.
Yeah, I remember we would meet up like around that time actually. So maybe it was at 7 at the time. It's different with every Applebee's, but in the area of Beaumont and Banning, it's awesome. And there you go, and that's the answer. So if you're going to be in Beaumont and Banning, awesome. Go get the and tell them KBT, because sometimes they go, "We don't know if anyone's listening." I go, "Oh my god." And I've been trying to put it into like a group which is in the area, but they're very, I don't really know. They may accept, they may not. It's cherry something. Anyway, there you go. But Jess, what's up?
Nothing. Just love. I'm just looking at things right now. I'm dreaming of Applebee's. The you said it was a cheeseburger inside of a grilled cheese sandwich?
Yes, it is or a bacon cheeseburger inside of a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah. And then it's got tomato basil soup on the side for dipping. It is ooey gooey delicious.
And now I'm hungry. I wish I had that right now.
Yeah, I say yay. Your burgers are really good. The fries are good, and some of the specials are really good. I love the one where you have but I guess if you go by yourself, I don't know. Yeah, are you coming by yourself or are you going with people? Because I say go with people, then you're good to go, and have them pay for it. There you go. You go, "I'm never in California." There you go. I'm too busy. I cannot meet with you, but there you go. All right, real quick. Is there anything else that we need out there that you go, "You have not tried this. This is the best thing"? What's your favorite if you go on break or you have like a little time and you go, "Ooh, I really like this one because they make it really good"?
Yeah, well, my favorite, my go-to is the Bourbon Street Chicken and Shrimp. And it's on the 2 for menu. It's not 2 for $25. It's a bit of an upgrade. But it is Bourbon Street Chicken and Shrimp. That's the mashed potatoes on the side. We got a chicken breast that's smothered with onions and mushrooms and shrimp and garlic butter. It's my favorite.
I will say this, and I saw this on, I was streaming somewhere, or they were streaming it or something, and I said, ooh, wonder. And then they didn't really show how they had it, but it was like shrimp and something, and I go, ooh. And I have this, okay, I probably couldn't do it there because they have like certain things, and certain things just don't allow it to happen. But I want to make pizza dough, and I don't think I could do it there, but I go, how do you make it from scratch? And because I saw this thing on YouTube, and I said, ooh, man, if you could do pizza dough, like you could go into business forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't do that here at Applebee's, but I used to a long time ago. I used to make pizza dough at Pizza Hut. I mean, a long time ago, about 40 years ago.
Really? Because I have a question. Because they do something. I go, I thought that was grease at the bottom. I go, it's not grease, it's oil. Unless the pepperoni's there, then that kind of greases up with fat. But I go, if it's oil, what kind of oil do you use?
As I recall, it was a vegetable oil back in the day when we were making that pizza dough. Yep.
See, why do people not like pizza? Like, because they don't like that oil at the bottom, right? But I get vegetable. For some reason, vegetable has a thing, but olive oil, because my mom uses this one that I go, ooh, that's clean, and you could taste it when she cooks in it. She goes, I use that, not that. And I go, oh, that makes sense. But there's an oil that's good. So anyway, I'm glad you said that, because there's one that they say is fattening, then say fatty with trans fat, and I go, okay, but is olive oil that way? I don't really know. So anyway, I got a theory, but there you go. I said to my mom, we're going to make, and she goes, no, we're not. And I go, oh, what's going on there? So, everyone, please pray for my mother. She sometimes goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's all I'm going to say. All right, we're going to let you go. I appreciate each and every one of you, Yadi. I know you're coming out to California. When you're coming out, it's Applebee's in Beaumont and Benny. How do we get to you?
Yeah, we're located at 1585 East 6th Street. It's at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, she's coming from Florida, Texas area, or Texas, Florida. I'm not really sure. She's very hard to get, so there you go. So if you come to the area, make sure to mention KMT, and there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, I know sports is everything, but follow it. There you go. When it's great, it's great. They don't always have a 20. And by the way, sometimes their specials are so good, the discount doesn't even apply. So get those, you're good to go. You go, oh, it's already good. Yes, it is. There you go. And have them deliver if you're in the area. All right, we'll let you go. Make you, and keep it good. All right, keep it great and keep it wonderful.
Absolutely. We'll see you down at Applebee's.
All right, awesome. We'll be right back right after this. Dude.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD, wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnish wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littleNsons.com.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
That's right. Applebee's is where it's at. Go have fun. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Who knew you have a fruit garden? That's what Yadi says there in social. It says papaya, figs, oranges, lemons, guavas, blackberries, apples, tangerines. Are you kidding me? You could start like a whole... No? Maybe so? I've been watching a lot on YouTube, and all those things are mentioned at some point. You can make a pastry. You can make danishes. You can make anything with dough. When you can make it with dough, you're like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. So there you go. Pretty. Okay, pretty awesome. All right, so we got Jess. So I will say this, Applebee's is awesome. There you go. I keep meaning to go. I'm not in the area. I owe Jess a lot. It's a stupid whisker. I don't know where it's at. But there you go, and that's the answer. So Jess, real quick, you go, not all the time, I get it, but when you do go, what do you order?
I usually get the same thing. Well, no. I usually get the same thing over and over again, which is that barbecue bacon burger. Unless Casey's all like, you're going to get that barbecue bacon burger again. I was like, no, I'm not. And then I'll get something else to spite her.
I get that. The barbecue bacon burger, see, and sometimes, I'm not going to lie, there's another one that I want to say, but I don't want them in competition with this one. They really need a drive-thru. I think they would work. I don't think Applebee's could do drive-thru, but this other one could. And they have really good... There was this one I got stuck on. Every time I wanted to order something else, I'm like, nope, I'm getting that one. Until it was like, nah, you didn't make it right. And then when they make it right, you go, oh my God, with French fries. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, but that's a good one. But I don't want to say it because we're promoting Applebee's, and Applebee's is where it's at. So there you go. But they have good burgers. They really have good burgers. And then they go, do you want a side? You go, shoot, yes I do. Why'd you ask me? And you go, oh man. And there you go. All right. I'm looking at something, and I'm looking at a list, and I go, ooh. But Jess no longer has Netflix. No longer Netflix. What's going on there? So I'll say this. Netflix is where it's at. There you go. But how many of you have Netflix? Please say I have Netflix, or say what service you have, because I know you have a service. For people to say nowadays I don't have a service, I can almost guarantee you have a service. I don't know that Hulu's there. Amazon, Diz Plus, don't know if you go there a lot. Is there anything on the ones that you subscribe to, Jess?
You talk about new shows that are released?
Or just stuff that you really like?
I actually saw two new TV shows. One I really like, which is surprising, and the other one was... I tried to get into it because, it has a lot of famous people in there, but I could not watch. I could not finish it. It was just horrible.
What are we talking about?
So there are two shows. One is, I believe it's a show on Hulu, actually. It's called All's Fair.
All's Fair. Okay.
Yeah. It is with Kim Kardashian, Naomi Watts, Niecy Nash, Glenn Close, Sarah Paulson, all these amazing actors and actresses. And yeah, no, that movie was boring. I think Hollywood needs to know that, Kim Kardashian is not an actor.
I disagree. Kim is an actor, but it depends what she's in.
Yeah, not this.
it depends what she's in. Now, I will say this. She was in something that I saw, and she was actually really good. I did not see 100%, although I did pay for it, and then something happened, and I thought, oh no, and I left, and then I came back, and it was over. I go, oh man, and I thought I had time, but anyway, and that was the one with Expendables, right? She was in Expendables. So I didn't get to see it. I still haven't seen it, the last one, the latest one. But she did something else, and I saw a very quick clip of her. I go, oh, she can act, she can go there. And then I saw something, and it was on Netflix, and I said, oh, she goes dark real quick. And a lot of them, when they're real pretty, they do. And you go, okay. What she is, she's very pretty. I, though, would not want to be around her. Because right now, and something came out. Did she get all right from that? Something about a aneurysm. That's what going around? Yeah. She got an MRI, and she's like, I have an aneurysm. You go, oh, my God. I had a friend, actually, her mother had an aneurysm. She was here. She was going to go home. He says, you cannot fly. It might hurt. The aneurysm. You go, so it has to heal. And they gave her months, actually, for it to heal. If you've ever had an aneurysm, or you know someone who has had an aneurysm and they die from it, you go, oh, no. So there you go. So that's the only reason I disagree, Jess. But I will say this. Sometimes they put them in campy stuff, and you go, oh, come on, man. Seriously. And then they go, like, with... Because they're kind of like among those kind that you go... They're always like Scream would put them in a movie, or they'd be in like this one where there's knives, or someone's trying to scare them, and they go, ah, you're right, and you go, that's the one. But she can really act. She can really act. Look at some of her latest ones. You go, she can act. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah. I will say her sister's getting a lot of press. I'm seeing that everywhere, and then some. Did I hear something go off? I don't really know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, so but I do agree in a way, Jess. I do. And then I saw the clip. I go, she can go there. It just depends who is there in front of her and makes her go, because she goes dark real quick. I go, don't go dark. Go. She'll kill you. She okay. I'll promote this. Why not? I do not remember the rating, but it was really good. And she ends up being a bot. Okay, and in the latest one, you go, oh, that makes sense. And there are bots that they're doing as women. There's one that's a helper. I think somebody said it was like 20,000, right? Is that fake or real? I don't really know. Then there's the Tesla one. I go, that's real. Oh, Jess, you know where I want to go, Jess? You know where I want to go? I want to go to where they have the Tesla. There's a drive-in or something, and they have a big screen, and then they have Teslas charging, and you can order like a burger. I want to go there, Jess. Can we go there?
That sounds like fun. That sounds cool.
It does. And I think they need to go all the way with it. And they need to change up the movies. Because if you get stuck on one movie, it just doesn't make sense. They could have Tron there. I'm just thinking about a total of that and then some. But there you go. But I think some people get upset where it's at because they go, dude, seriously, because it's really neat. It's really nice. All right. Some of the people are commenting what they have. Some are a little like, I'm not going to tell you what I have. Okay, that's fine. Ruth says Amazon. That makes sense. Steph says that she's watching Disney Plus and that there's a movie there. Let's see, Jonas Brothers. Because it's all about the winter. So there you go. Cheers. All right, so answer of the day. You know you can say that, right? All right, so answer of the day. Jess, real quick. Got a question for you. You don't do Netflix anymore, right?
No, I will not do Netflix for another month.
Okay, I say don't do it for a while. But I will say this. If you have Netflix, and I'm looking at the list, there is nothing out. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing out. Because I looked at number one on, it says top movies in the U.S. today. Okay, number one is still, so I know the kids are ruling, K-pop, Demon Hunters. Okay, that's still number one. It went up to number one again. That's how bad it is. Now, I will say this. There are some movies that I saw, and I say, I recommend it. There you go. I already recommended one last week. All right. And I know you're getting sick of what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it. Love is Blind, France. You watch that one season, it's awesome. You see so many things that you didn't expect, and there you go. There are so many things. And then at the end, they have what's called an update because they filmed it last year. You go, why would I watch that? Because there are some things that you people are doing out there, and you women are what you are, and you men are kind of what you are, and you go, oh my God. And you see them kind of dating right there and going, are you really who you say you are? No. And they date in a way like people used to date way when on the phone. But it's literally through a wall. But you don't see the person. And then you make a choice whether you're going to marry them. And then and a couple did get married, but they're separated now. That's all I'm going to say. That's how bad it got, Jess. They got married. Here's why I like this, okay? They need to do this with Bachelor. And they needed to do this in front of everyone, okay? Why? They already signed up for it. They want to do it or not. I don't really know. And they brought some people. There's one guy that got kicked off, Jess. He got kicked off. And then there was something that came out, but he kind of alluded to it. And then, but that's all I'm going to say. My mother was like, oh, I like him. I go, don't like him. He got kicked off. You forgot why he got kicked off. Oh, never mind. And like I say, they date each other literally like some in front of others and then others behind others back. They go, yeah, we went on a date. Of course you did. Of course you did. So the whole premise of Love is Blind and Behind a Wall, because some say they'll judge me for my looks. I want them to know me without my looks, right? And then one got really mean, and she was like, you just want me. It's called, you know what I mean? Like when they're like, I don't know if you ever have that, but if you ever have someone and you're like, I don't get a little of that, but get with it. So the answer of the day, you guys, I don't know how you guys find me. I really don't. You guys are very judgmental. But you guys watch this stuff. I can guarantee it. You're very judgmental. I guarantee it. But my mother got me on this. Okay, my mother's very. She says I'm not judgmental. She's judgmental. She's close. I'm spiritual. But she doesn't watch anything spiritual. What? She doesn't. I know it's a different spirit. Just doesn't understand. That's okay. But there you go. Anyway, this is what I'm going to say. Watch Love is Blind, France. Okay, France. Because I have a theory about France, Jess. Have you ever been to France?
No, I have not left this country.
France is very judgmental. They are. But I think in a way they broke it on this show. Because at the end, one even apologized, says, you know, I could have been more tactful. And I go, oh, you're that person to say, yay, you figured it out. Because they're very mean and they're very judgmental, Jess. And they're not committal. I think some forgot some things. And there you go. That's what I'm going to say. But watch France, do the dub. You know why I watch? I'll tell you why I watch it, because it said new dub. I go, what is a new dub? I don't really know. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. But watch it. There you go. If you have Netflix, go watch it. Very interesting show. Very interesting show. What do you want to say, Jess?
I forgot to list the second TV show I was watching, which was actually quite surprising. So I saw that there was a new Robin Hood TV series.
Do you say Ramen Hood? Because I have a theory about that. Or did you say Robin Hood?
Robin Hood
Okay,
on
go ahead.
MGM Plus. The first episode is free, which is how they got me, and it was surprisingly well.
Isn't that weird how they do that? Apple. Does anyone have Apple? I don't see anyone saying they have Apple. I see Steph has Diz. I get that. Ruth has Amazon. Get that. Yadi, not sure what she has. And something about Beyonce gone country look. Are you doing that, Ruth? What's going on? Cheers. All right, answer of the day. Let's see. What else? Okay. So there you go. There's a lot. But I will say this. I haven't seen it. Okay, I haven't seen it. But I'm looking at the guy who is the guy, and you go, whoa, what's up with that? Witcher. Okay, Witcher. Now, Jess, you know a little bit about Witcher. I haven't seen it. But I'm looking at a preview because I'm on my Netflix account. And I go, okay. And I saw something. I said, dude, that guy's Thor. It's his brother, I believe, right? It's his brother. I know all of a sudden they say that's not his brother. It's his brother playing Witcher, right? Because what's his name was Super. And now I think he just got hurt. Is he all right? Because he got hurt real bad on another, right? And then so he ended this with Witcher. So this guy took up. Who's the new Witcher, Jess?
It's a Hemsworth. I'm not sure which one though.
Liam, right?
I don't know. There's like 3 of them, or is there 4? I keep getting their names mixed up. That's why I just called Thor.
Yeah, well, he's looking like Thor with the hair. He found it. I go, dude, they're brothers. And I can tell you what I was like, don't do that. There's Chris, there's Liam. I don't know about the other ones, but there's Chris and there's Liam, right? Well, Liam found it. He found it, okay? And he's like, I got it. And there you go. I don't really know, but what? He's leaner, but with the hair, I think he goes, I got it. He goes, shoot. So, what? They need to put them together. Put them together. Watch. See them compete. I guarantee they're going to compete. He goes, no, that's brother. I don't do that. Yeah, right. So there you go. He goes, I found it. Because he found it a couple times. I saw the previews. I go, okay, that makes sense. My mother would not watch that. Yeah, it was very immature. I'm sure it's for a reason. But anyway, there you go. Because there's naked there, huh? Yeah, cannot watch. Jess watches all the time, right, Jess? But you're married.
Yeah. Even then, a lot of the stuff I watch doesn't have nudity. The stuff Casey watches has more nudity than I watch. I watched her. What did I watch her? She was watching Bridgerton.
Is it
And
awkward when you walk in on them and you go, should we watch that together? Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. There's someone that I was like, oh, you watch that? Okay, then I guess you're about that. But then once the kid walks in, teach it, right? That's smart. Because some people are all right about letting their kid watch it. I go, I'm not that person. I'm not that person. They did smart. They don't watch it with that. But I go, okay. But some are right about that. They're all right about it. You go, all right. So in private, there you go. With adults, there you go, right? Do you do that? We know you guys don't in social because you guys are very just not that way. In fact, Steph said something. I've never seen it put together this way. She goes, Jonas Brothers. She goes, that one that I was talking about has some action in it. It's almost like a Marvel Top Gun movie. Who knew, right? I'm like,
okay, you sold me on the Jonas Brothers Christmas movie.
I know now. Now we're like, if it's a little Marvel, little Top Gun, I'm about that. Awesome,
Wait,
good
hold
job.
on.
Who knew, Steph? I didn't know I was going to watch the Jonas Brothers because of you. But there you go. So there you go. Oh, I will say this. I've been saying it, and I've been saying it, and I've been saying it. This thing almost knows what I like. I want to see House of Dynamite, but it's R. It looks good, though. Not going to lie. I really like that actress. She's in everything that I want to see, but it's radar. Stranger Things, another season coming soon. Who knew? There you go. Which I think that's why you want to see it, Jess, but I would just, I don't really know. Halo, Ready Player One, Tenet got added. Tenet actually, PG-13, kind of a little confusing, except the end you go, oh, wait, what's going on? And it's about time. Really would hate it if it happened that way. I have a theory about that. Ingress, the animation, which I know is something, but it's almost like, it's hard to explain. Some of these are like other movies that you've seen. You go, why is that there? But you go, well, it kind of is a thing, but there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Black Mirror, you got to be careful with that one. That one, nudity. Yep, there you go. And they surprise you. You go, I thought it was just mature. My mother has clicked on things to go, Mom, why are you watching that? Well, it's mature, but something broke her. Because sometimes the mature she can take and sometimes she cannot take. Okay? And because I'm not going to lie, some of those ones, like Love is Blind, they cuss a lot. All right, but you go, that's life, okay? And then you get through it, and you go, oh my God, they really talk this way, and they really do this, and they're really that. So that's why I recommend it. That's why I recommend it. So that's what I'm going to say about that. I have very judgmental people in social right now. Usually they're not there, and I can talk, but whatever. What are you going to do? So there you go. And then there's movies I go, oh, that's a story of a story, that's a story, and that's a story. I'm going to do a story after this show. I keep it on. There you go. I don't do it on radio, although one of them could actually go on radio, but I would have to do it again the right way because it just comes out. There you go, and that's the answer. Oh, Robot is out on Netflix, by the way. Mr. Robot. Really good. There you go. But I only got through the first season, not the second. There you go. Oh, what's this? Tomorrow Plus I. Oh, I want to see that.
Oh, now I remember why I wanted Netflix, because the new season for One Piece live action is coming up really soon.
I still think it's not worth it to subscribe because it's expensive. It adds up, Jess. I will say this.
I like One Piece, though.
Yeah, I get that. I will say this. Lazarus Project, love it. But again, I only show my mom the first episode, and then I saw it and I go, too much. And they insinuate a lot. You go, why you do that? So now I can't watch it. Ballad of a Small Player just was added. Don't know, got no clue. And I almost want to talk about this, but I think I'll talk about it forever, and you guys will get bored. What do you think about a clone, Jess?
A clone, as in like real life, or is this like a movie or a TV show?
It's actually out there. I don't know if anyone knows this. And he invested in it, which I say, get your money back. It's going to go bad. It always goes bad. If you look at these people that actually have these places, it's always bad eventually. It may not be bad right now, but it's always going to go bad. He invested money in it, and he has a dog that he cloned. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jess?
No, this is kind of starting to sound like a movie, but you said it's real, so now I'm worried. So somebody cloned a dog? I'm assuming it was
again. I could almost guarantee.
Again?
What? I bet he cloned before. He didn't say it, but now that he invested in it, he goes, all right, fine, I'll tell you. What? They do that, and they said they just took blood. I think there's more that they take rather than just blood. I think they probably took blood to give it blood. And, maybe that's the answer. There you go. But anyway, he says, yeah, I cloned my dog. There you go. And he's a famous football player, Jess. If you look at it, it's real. And the way the news is talking about, yep, so that happened, when you should say, is this right? Is this right? Because I could almost tell you have not done the math. A, it's not right. And B, it's a problem. Okay? It's a problem. They go, no, it's not. It is. It is. People haven't done the research. What happens when you take from a animal, anything, and you make another? I'll tell you, a lot. Because guess what? You took it at the wrong time. When you take it as a baby, okay, there you go. When you take it as an adult, oh no, there you go. And how long does it take to grow that animal? You know, how long does it take? And how do you grow it? Okay, that is a whole. Because now you go, what? There should be certain, like, okay, and this is where I have a problem. This is where I'm going to bore you guys, and I'm sorry, but here's where it's at, okay? And he talks about like it's nothing. I would have him on the show and say, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't know that. I could have them on the show. They go, we didn't know that. Because the problem is you take it at a. This is why, and they even said it, sometimes they don't last a long time. No, they don't. You know why? It's like that movie that you saw way when. Who was in it? Who was in it? And they make
Arnold
clones of
Schwarzenegger.
people. Yeah, he did one, and then there was another one that I really like, and that one was like futuristic and all, but we're there. So when are you going to start cloning human, and is that all right? Right? They go, you have to get permission. Dude, we're there. I get it. It was always there with the sheep. You go, oh, we have been there. Yes. But when you start cloning a dog, and you make it very public, you go, oh, this is a problem. Because that dog's going to have problems again and again, because you're taking of a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone. Okay? And at some point they go, I make it again and again. Yeah, but it has a problem again and again. Because in the biology of the clone, and sometimes they add stuff, kind of like the movie Jurassic Park, but in a way you go, oh, we're there. Yeah, we are. And they're talking about it in a way like, well, that happened, rather than saying, shouldn't we have a protection there? Because aren't these animals in a way like, wait, what? And what if you clone something that had a disease that gets worse? Now you have new disease. Because they don't understand. A clone of a clone of a clone is a weakened clone. Okay, and that's the problem. That's why you don't make a clone of a clone. They go, yeah, about that. You don't. When you do it, you have a problem there, and there. That's where I'm going to bore you, but I'm going to say this. Don't be a clone. Jess, are you a clone?
Honestly, maybe. I've had some people come up into me in my life and ask me, it's like, do you work here? And I'm like, no. And it's like, because we saw you here a few days ago, and yeah, it looks just like you. I was like, what? So maybe
I feel you're a clone. I don't know why I say that, but I say,
it's possible.
Just say, I know, and then you'll figure it out. Say it, Jess. I know.
I don't know.
No, I don't know why you guys are backwards. Say, I know.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Fine. I know. I know.
What
I'm not
do you know?
I know I'm not a clone.
All right, even better. I hope you're not. All right, but the answer, I don't see the things that come out like that. That's so weird. But the answer of the day, yay. So that's the answer. But they're making clones. There you go. When you look it up, Jess, and you Google it, say which football player has a clone dog.
Yeah, while you were talking, I Googled it, and yeah, it was surprising. I don't know how he feels about his dog. I love my dog. I could never bring them back. If I could, I wouldn't. It's just the time that we had together meant something. So I feel like I would benefit more from, getting new dogs and making their lives better rather than just cloning a past loved one.
I'm really forgetting the movie that had where you go to this place.
It's called The Sixth Day. Is that what you're talking about? With Arnold Schwarzenegger or something else?
There's one where he's a clone.
Yeah.
I get that one. And he did that. He's the one that went into the shop and they go, we could clone your animal. Do you want to clone your animal? He goes, yeah, why not? Right? And it was like at this mall strip. And you go, well, we're there. It's Tom Brady, guys. I'm not even making this up. Tom Brady. And I know people are like, that's normal. It's not normal. Okay? It's not normal. If your dog has a problem, that clone's going to have the problem. Oh, and by the way, the clone just looks a lot like your dog. Isn't the dog at all. And some go a little like weird in the head, and you go, why is that a thing? Because it is a clone. A clone is not the same as born from birth. All right, that's the answer. So that's the problem. When you do that, there you go. He says he cloned his dog that died in 2023. But you look at this dog, and you go, this dog looks almost full grown. What happened? Did it grow real quick? I just look. There's a problem. There you go, and that's the answer. When you do the science, that's why they go missing at some point. So he's going to want his money back at some point because he invested in this. It says, Tom Brady cloned his dog. Here's how much it costs and how to do it yourself. No. Anyway, I'm going to talk about it after, but there you go. Steph says, finish the website for this film that I'm working with. Check it out. There it is. The kioskseries.com. Go check it out. All right, we promote. There you go. All right, people, we got to take a break. We're almost out of time. Make it a great day. Whatever you do, remember life is living, live well. Don't clone. I'll tell you why you don't clone. Don't clone. And you can quote me on that. I see this one. It says, Tom Brady says he cloned his dog. Cue the critics. You're going to want critics, and you want science. Okay, you want science. I talk to a lot of smart people, and a lot of smart people say, no. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. That's all I'm going to say, because you guys don't care. If you cared, I would tell you why this is a problem. Okay, he says, but I think in a way, it's in one of those movies, and I cannot remember the movie. And you go, dude, we're there. Yeah, we are. And when it's that normal, you go, but should it happen? I get how, like, you want to make it all right for the family about the original dog. And you're like, he was so cute. And the dog that you see can still be just as cute. Just as cute. Because it's a clone. You don't know it's a clone. Okay? But you have to treat it like a separate dog. But they have problems. Okay? And they have problems. Now, if you really want to clone something, you take the animal as a little one, and then you make a clone. Okay? And you'll see how they grow a little differently, and sometimes even worse. Because a clone, they do certain things in order to make it the same. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem is when they combine it with other like stuff, because they break that. And that's what no one's asking. So there's nothing to watch it at all. And all those movies, they have like this whole thing where it's kind of common, but then you go, should they regulate it? And they kind of talk about how they do and they do not. Like in certain areas, it's illegal. There's a reason. There's certain movies about clones, and they go, oh, it became illegal. There's a reason, because they go, well, they just want money. They do, but they also want to make it right, not wrong. And then you go, are we there with a human? Dude. If you feel you're a clone, you probably are. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. There's memories. You go, where's the memory at? There you go. That's in the movies. You go, that's fake. That's science fiction. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. So that's all I'm going to say. But they talk about like, yep. And you go, nothing. I think the president would clone himself if he could. But if that clone says, he goes, what do I do with that? What? I think he would. He has money. What are you going to do? Lua, so cute. Did he do it again and again? How does he know he's not a clone? That's the movie. The one that I'm thinking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was very, like, future. It was really good. But they all don't know they're clones. That's the answer. Yeah, the memory one. Where, like, they get hurt. They go, all right, I'll be remade over there. Right? But that's a bot, technically. That's a robot thinking it's a clone of a clone of a clone. It's just a bot. They're all bots. That's the answer. I know you watch it. You go, no, they're human. They're bots. They just think they're a clone of a clone of a clone. They go, I'm a clone. You're a bot of a clone. It's that memory chip. There's no way to do that with a human. There's no way to take your memory and put it into another ever. You could take the memory, but even then, that's a problem. Yeah. So they do it like you can. Doesn't work. Not here. Not here. What if Angel ever do that? I have a theory about that. All right. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. So clone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the news about his dog and how it's a clone. It's so cute. So cute. How much did he pay, by the way? Would you clone a dog if you had the money? I'm going to go here. Why not? Why not? That way I know what I'm talking about. He's so cute. Well, that's his previous dog, Lua. Oh. Well, the other dog is cute, too. Looks more like a boy, though, I'm not going to lie. You guys read each other's stuff. Or not. I don't know. Yeah, I think you do. You guys were pouring away. Because I said, why would you guys say that? And they literally read this on air this way. The Fox Sports broadcaster, but they didn't say Fox Sports. They said the broadcaster and NFL, blah, 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 blah. And this just happened November 4th. His current dog, Junie, is a clone of his family's previous dog, Lua, who died in 2023. And let's see. Colossal Biosciences. They're going to go missing. Can almost guarantee it. Yeah, they acquired Viagen. There's a reason. Which specialized in animal clone. When did this happen? I'll tell you, because I saw this and I showed my mom. She was like, well, whatever. Because it was this guy, and for like thousands of dollars, he actually invested, and he was a little like, I'm like, well, why did he do that? It's still an animal. It's still an animal. It's never going to be the original. Clones do not original. It's like clone you. You're never going to have original of you. They will do all the same stuff you would do. It's really weird to see it, but it will never be you. It's always separate, like a brother or a sister. Okay, and don't ever make them the other. Okay. Let's see. Birdie. I love my animals. They mean the world to me and my family. He says it's through a simple blood draw of the dog before the dog passed away. That's why it's going to be a problem in the new one. Did they use other stuff in order to make it like the same? Because you have to take more than that. You know that, right? No, you have to take more than that than blood. Blood doesn't do everything. There's a lot missing. He says, in a few short months, Colossal gave my family a second chance with the clone of our dog. It's that movie. You don't know which one I'm talking about. Go watch it. It's a movie. If you know which one I'm talking about, go ahead and say it. If you have other stuff to do, yay. Because you guys don't want to know this is a real thing. But there you go. What's that movie? I just saw it too. Anyway. They'll clone him. Did he get blood? They'll clone him. They go, he's a winner. Not really. They have to get there. They go, once, always. Yeah. Football. That's why they're clones. What? It's right there. But they're doing legal stuff. And then they get found out. Well, and then they try to cover up. Yeah, that movie. Was it with Bruce Willis? What's that movie about clones? Clone. Bruce Willis. Surrogate. Thank you. Surrogate. All right, is that the one? Why does it look different? Or is that a different one? Man. Yeah, what's that one that's in it with him? Maybe it's not this one. That doesn't look like it at all. And why does it look different? Oh, maybe that's not it. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, I see that they did French. Although this one, I think, clone. Let's look at clone movies. Because we're there. We're with Tom Brady. I know, it's boring as all get out, but... I'll see it and go, that's the one. Maybe it's not Bruce Willis. Who's the main guy in it? And it's not... I know Arnold's already done one. That one I know. But... Or is that the one I'm thinking? Oh, maybe that is the one. I get that confused with Bruce Willis. I don't know why. Schwarzenegger. Actually, all of his movies are kind of about that when you think about that. Oh, he was right. It's the sixth... Wait, is that the one? Is that the one? There's a couple of them. They're all clones. That's why he wakes up. Huh? Oh, that is it. Yeah, Tony Goldwyn. That's the guy. What movie is that guy in? Because that's the guy. I remember that one total. Like, when you remember him, you go, oh, that makes sense. Movies and shows. Oh, man. Yeah, he's the bad guy. You already know he's the bad guy. What movie is that? Is that Sixth Day? He's a bad guy. Okay, I'm going to put in Tony Goldwyn clone. Has he been in clone before? Yeah, that one. There's one where he comes out early. He goes, ah! Oh, the Sixth Day. I get that confused with something else. I can never remember that. Okay, he was right. That's what he was trying to say. Got it. Yeah, okay, there it is. Ugh, hated it so much. 6th day, okay? The 6th day is where we're at with clones. You go watch that. I think it's PG-13. Came out in 2000, like 88. Think about it, because then it premiered in 2000. I don't know why I forget about Arnold Schwarzenegger in that. See, Arnold is in a lot of ones that you go, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. About bots, we're there. If you haven't seen it, we're there. And then Clone. So go watch 6th Day, and you go, we're there. That's the one where he buys it, right? Or is that the other one? Oh, the other one. No, it's the same one. Okay. There's this scene that I watch in my head, and it's the place where they clone him. Robert Duvall's in it, okay? It gets a little weird at some point, and you go, okay. But if you watch it all the way, you go, that's where we're at. Yeah. But nobody asks why it's a problem. Nobody asks. You should. It's a problem. All right? And in the movie, he doesn't know he's a clone. And at the end, he has to figure out, oh, that's right. And I can almost tell you, other people know he's a clone. They go, don't let him know. Because why do I have that memory? Because they feed it to him. But there's really no way to do that unless you're a clone of a clone of a clone. That's a bot of a clone. Now that they can make left, right, and center. You go, we're not there yet. We're not. They're too, like he'd be an advanced bot as a clone. Is it a clone mind with the bot body? Or a bot body with a clone body? That's the same thing. That makes no sense. Or a bot mind with a clone body. Yeah, that would make sense, right? It's a bot mind with a clone body that thinks it's who is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. They hate it so much. Why is that? They're not used to it. That's the one, right? Because then they have like, I have memory. You have memory because you're a bot. Duh. See? Malfunctioning every time. Hates it. All right, people, I see you coming and going, coming and going. Do I want that? You do not want that. You do not want to be a clone. Because I think we're clones. There you go. Or not. I'd hate to be a clone and find out I'm a clone. You're a clone. No way, Jose. But there you go. So cute. Oh, that's the original one? Oh, that's a clone. You probably didn't tell her. That's a clone. Tell me that's my thought. Oh, she's his ex-wife now? Not with that picture. She's so cute. With the little dog. Our little Lulu. Our guardian angel. Forever live in our hearts. Oh, she does look like a boy, not gonna lie. So cute. Gonna miss her so much. She's Spanish? I don't know. Who Giselle is Spanish? That's his ex-wife? How's she ex? She dating someone? What happened? Is this the one? Like I watched, but I don't? You could tell. You go, oh, they're trying to make it go. Wait, what happened here? She has a little kid? A little mom? What was this? May 11th? May 11th what? 2025? I've been quiet over here. Very busy living life. Oh, he's moving on, huh? So she has a little one, huh? That's a newborn. She moved on. I don't think so. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? She's like, I'm moving on. Did he and her have... She has a little dog out. Is that her other? I don't know anything about this woman. So who's the new guy? She has, yeah, she just posted this about, I know that person. I don't know anything about Tom and, you know. Oh, did she just post that, like, the little one was, how many kids has she got? You could see when, like, they were happy and then when they, like, you know, yeah. Well, she got a lot of kids. How many kids do they have? You know you're tied to the person forever when you have kids, right? So as you can see, you go, yep, it's going there. Don't know what happened, kind of clue. Because they posted like it was yesterday. But not really. Yeah. You guys got to, you know. Um, 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 uh. Now I have a question. Hold up. Are they, or what do they mean by X? This is where it gets so confusing. Well, why is it say for, wait, is it just for him or his family? What is going on here? Am I confusing something? Tom Brady says he has been given a second chance with a clone of his beloved family dog. He said on November 4th that his dog Junie is a clone of his family's previous dog. So the one that's there right now, right, is a clone of the previous one, which died in 2023. Right. Because then it shows a picture of him with dog. You go, oh, he must be alone. So sad. Brady shared the details about Junior's prior release, about colossal bioscience. Personality was acquired. Oh. He's like, I'm that one. By the way, I invested just, you know. Okay. Alright. Still get your money back. I would never invest. People say, if you had a bunch, would you? I know what I want to say. I want to figure it out. But then I watch movies like that and go, no, I don't. No. Then they take you, and without your permission, they make you different. They go, we never accept us. They do. What? That's what the movie's about, 6 Day. They're all clones. They don't know they're clones. That's why they're like, oh, we'll keep you in power. He goes, thank you. That's the answer. That's why the one that plays Duvall is like, why did we do this? Yeah. Paris Hilton is an investor. They got all the celebrities with money. But they're gonna make a clone if she's not already a clone. This is a theory. We're all clones. They just do it and then they put us here. What? Makes sense, doesn't it? With a story of a story of a story. Makes sense, doesn't it? Do you feel like a clone? It's where they say sometimes I think I'm a clone. Isn't that weird? You might be. I have a theory. Oh, she had a dog clone in 2023 as well. Oh, by Viagen. That Colossal acquired. Barbara Streisand. So this is a thing. That in where were we? I kind of remember that. I forgot about that. Barbara Streisand in 2018 says she had her beloved dog clone twice. Right there. All you have to do is, how's the dog? Not well. There's a reason. And in the movie, Duvall's character has a wife, and she's suffering. She goes, I don't know why I feel this way. He goes, oh, about that. Because that one doesn't know it's a clone. They get a fake memory. Oh, shoot, gotta do it again. Imagine someone murders somebody, and then they make a clone. They go, okay, you're that person. What? That's a cover-up of a car. No, they're right there. When they're confused, that's a clone. You murdered. I know. Story. Let's see. Worlds. Really? This happened in South Korea in 2005? What happened to the sheep? I thought the sheep was the first one. Anything only a little, right? And all that? Yeah, wow, 96? That far ago? The first cloned animal was a sheep named Dolly. Huh. Using an adult cell. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The fact that you do it blood, I think you're cheating. I think you're cheating. You're combining, huh? They're cheating. This is real, by the way. They just don't ask the question. They go, well, there you go. You go, 6 Day. It's 6 Day. Okay, 6 Day. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What happened there, and why is it a problem? When you're a clone. You don't know your clone. That's the answer. You know. You just go, oh, I have no memory, and I look like this. Clone. There you Could Adam and Eve been a clone of a clone? Oh, shoot. Too much. My mother says the weirdest thing. She goes, they didn't have belly buttons. When you think about it, I kind of get that. Would a clone have a belly button? Doesn't he? Is that how they grow it? How do they grow it? Do I want to see how they grow it? Because in the movie 6th Day, you kind of see it. You go, yeah, they're like alien looking, and then it forms, right? Are they ready to go? Bodies and this one? They just need a little, not a lot. Then they give it memory through a chip. You go, that's a bot. Doesn't make sense. Well, I'm sorry. I'm going through this, and I didn't know this, and now I'm, wow. They've done a horse and a ferret? Huh. Really? But they got acquired. Why did they get acquired? What are they covering up? Oh, and that's a problem right there. Oh, that's a problem. So they're admitting this, which you got to be careful, man. It says the process of cloning to using in vitro fertilization with skin samples instead of sperm. Oh, compare the process of cloning to using in vitro fertilization with skin samples instead of sperm. When you have a cell, any cell type is called the somatic cell. You actually take the nucleus out of that cell and you put it into that of an egg cell. He said to NBC. And that process, better known as cloning, is also referred to as somatic cell nuclear transfer. And once you do that, that essentially becomes an embryo that you put into a surrogate. Okay. And then after XYZ number of gestational days, you get either puppies or cats, or in the cases of horses from those cloned cells. Okay, so that's the one surrogate. But that one, he's a bot, right? Living a life of a life through that. I gotta see that again. All right. It says when you clone an animal, it's identical genetic copy. Is this a guy or girl? Sorry. Ben. Okay. They clone themselves, you know that, right? They go, I can live on. No, you missed. They live on. You don't live on. Unless you move your mind into one. That's weird, though, because they malfunction. And then there's the whole question, did you kill that one in order for you to live? They go, yeah. That's the 6th. What? That's the show. They're ready to go, and he's like, moving into it. See, that's a mind of a body. But you could live on and on and on until that one gets damaged, that one gets damaged, that one gets damaged. Goes, that's why I have backups. You're a bot. Doesn't know. There you go. Hated it. I have so many questions right now because I'm working on a story, but it's not of. Well, it has nothing to do with. Well. Oh, but he says it. It's identical genetic copy. Its physical traits, its appearance, behavioral traits come with that. They do. It's weird. You go, why did I do what I do? Then you see, never call it original. Just say the other one that you got your body from. That one. They go, at some point, because they go, do you see that? It's true. It's true. And he says there's environmental factors. That's true. That's true. But it's almost the same. If you want a sister, but they hate you, they go at some point. You go, oh. It's kind of like that question, would you, with the body that you have now, want to be you? They go, yeah. With all of you that way, the way you are, go, oh, I would change that. When you don't want to change, you go, okay. Even the prettiest people go, oh, I want to change that. That's how the clone feels, but worse. You knew this? You were all right with it? No, I don't really know. I don't know how that works. Do they have the idea of wanting to clone at some point? Because you had the idea of wanting to clone at some point, then you have a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone. You know it doesn't. I don't really know. Maybe somebody's getting smart. Yay. Oh, thank you. It's been a controversial. Yes. Why don't you put that out there? There is a reason it has to have controversy. You have to think about it. There are things that are right and there are things that are wrong. What if he killed his dog and he covered it up with a clone? You don't know. You could do it. Thank you. A poll in May found that 59% of respondents said it's wrong. 34 found, who cares? Not when you're a clone. You go, I'm a clone. Then you have to take everything the other one does. That's how they're placed. The one that got dead, that they killed. There you go. Or not. I really don't know. I really don't know. You want to know if you're a clone. You go, I have no memory ever of. There's a reason you're a clone. He was asked this? If he would clone his own dog? He says, I don't know. It's a great question. I think it's a personal choice. They're doing this. I saw this. I wanted to see it. Stupid Roku. I hate them. On the right, I don't know if you guys have it. It shows you previews of something. You go, ooh. I want to see that. I got this stupid whisker I want to cut right now. Oh, and this show is called De-Extinction. All right, and I want to see it. But it's on this thing that you almost have to oh man, you have to subscribe to, you have to sign up, and you have to have an account. I go, I just want to see that show, not that. So anyway, they're calling themselves De-Extinction. But I can almost tell you at some point, they either A, get bought, or B, get O. And they go, we do that. Yeah, but the problem is you adopted something, and there's a reason they sold it. Okay? There's a reason. Or they rename it. Alright. They're that one? Oh, they're using your dog. You didn't know that, huh? He's a clone, huh? Makes sense. It's focused on trying to return the woolly mammoth, dodo bird, and Tasmanian tiger to the world. The company announced in April that it has resurrected the dire wolf. Oh, they did say that. They did say that. It's looking a little like I hate you. There's a reason. Because that wolf was extinct for, they say, 13,000 years. Oh, you see on the Game of Thrones? I didn't know that. That's a dire wolf. They're very mean. They're very big. Did they make it small? There's a reason. They eat you. I don't really know. I feel like a wolf right now. Seriously, what is going on here? All right. Well, that guy got a deal. The guy said, did he not report it right? No, he couldn't afford that much. Do they know? They say it's a lot. It costs about $50,000 in 2 equal installments. I thought that movie was fake. If you want a horse to be cloned, that costs $85,000. Do they know there was a? Well, you can Google it. The guy got for $5,000 his little dog. So cute. Why is he that way? Like it's not the same. No, it's another of the same DNA of yours. That's it. Same DNA. Why are you that way? It's never going to be your dog. It will look like your dog. It will sometimes do some things like your dog would. But as soon as you goes, I have nothing. We got to be nice with, I know it's a whole theory, because we can. Did God clone us? We're clones, huh? And left here in a weird way? Oh, no, you know. I have so many questions right now. Some of you guys look like clones out there. You do. You look like clones. Are you clones of those? That's a story of a story. I can almost guarantee it. All right. Anyway, Tom, there's something about a football player if you haven't seen 6 Day, go watch it and go, how did they know this back in when they filmed it with Arnold Schwarzenegger? I forgot he was in it. All right, I really thought Bruce Willis was in it, but he's in another one. So that answers that. That's why I have this little. I don't know what it is. And I'm not gonna lie. If you ask Arnold about cloning where it's at, but you have to remind him, remember 6 Day? Can we watch that together? Yes. And then say, okay. And at the end you go, so what did we learn about cloning? You should do this, you should do that, you should do this. You shouldn't do that. He's cloned, huh? He's an investor, huh? They got... He knows, huh? He knows everything, that guy. Anyway, all right, I'm going to close this up because man, oh man. Damn. No wonders right there. All right, blah. Should you? No. Would I? No, I'm me. I don't. That's just making. Look, there are things I don't like about this body. Okay, and if someone made a clone without my permission, that clone would be like, "Why? I don't like this." At some point, because I agree with that. I don't. And I said it. I said, "Ma, just so you know," and she goes, "No, you don't." Yes, I do. I know where my body came from because I looked at. I have a brother. Okay, he's technically my half brother, but I go, "Oh, that part of the family is over there," and you would say he's a clone of me. He's younger than me. He is, but he kind of is. It's kind of weird. It's like they made a clone. You know, his legs. I'm like, I thought I had those legs only. It's true. I didn't grow up with him. That's why. And it was later in life I got to like hang out with him. He's like, whatever. And I'm like, dude, he used to be like, right? No, because I had a little memory of like us playing in a way. I feel like my child was like in, out, out, in, out, in. I go, why is that a thing? My mother knows it wasn't. Unless she a clone, they do this every now and then. Anyway, there you go. That's all I'm going to say. What are you going to do? Well, there it is. Poor guy. He did that too? That's not the one I was thinking, was it? No, I was thinking, because Keanu Reeves hurt himself with an injured leg. I want to see that. It's those stupid wings, you know. Are they growing? I know it's a comedy. All right. What else? Do you want to make a clone? No. Do you want to do a world as a clone? It doesn't work. How's Kim doing? Is that? There's nothing on that? What happened to Kim? She can act. You just have to, when you see, you go, oh, there it is. I get the whole, because you go, oh, it's just because she, you probably, no, she actually can act. When you see, you go, oh, she can. She's scary, too. She kills you. Put her in movies where she kills you, She'll be all right with it. That's the one that kills you. All right. Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Sorry, I lost the show sometimes I wide. I go, yep, yeah. I want to see that Running Man. What's that rated? We didn't talk about that. What's that rated? Running Man. The original ones are, right? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, never mind. Predator. Oh, Google already knows. Alright, never mind. Most expensive movie ever? For the director? Wow. Looks good. Looks good. Percy Jackson is going on another. What? Oh, the series. Oh, got it. Okay. Zootopia looks good. Where's that? I noticed that they bring out the anime like right around the end because there's nothing out. That's the answer. I used to like those. I used to go see them. Paramount's actually good. I do like Paramount, but sometimes you go, "That's it." Why do they call it Badland? It's like there's a game called Badland, and you go, "Are you doing? You know, what's going on? Do you want? You know, is it a game coming? What's going on?" It's a thing. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? Oscar. Oh, I gotta go with that. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Predator's kind of like. It's weird timing for November, isn't it? Oh, they were doing this? Oh, I didn't know that. I never really. More like Alien. Bring Alien. Alright, well. Guess that's it. Alright. Is that gonna happen? I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was more than one gremlin. Because it was the first one. Then I thought there were already 3. Did I put that? There was number 1. Then there's the weird one. Is that one killed everything off? Why do I feel like this one I don't? Is that the first one and I took it in my head in a weird way? Oh, gremlin coming out. They talk about it all the time and they never bring it on. Also, I think people are. Never mind. That's the weirdest thing. We're not clones, but we're something like a clone, right? No? Okay, whoops. Boy. Whoops. Why does it look so good? Okay, you know what I want? Can I talk about now? You would, huh? Never mind. That looks so good. I can talk about that, right? Wings. Wings. They showed this thing and go, yes, I want wings. I don't know why you guys do bone, though. Like, you pay for that. Yeah, but you could barely get enough off of it. I like the ones where they just, you know? Why when they have this, it goes missing every time? Right, never mind. That's a thing? Fire and ash? Really? Do they know? Do they get mixed up with the game? It's like a Pokemon thing, right? No? It's called Avatar Fire and Ash. But isn't Fire and Ash, when you think about it, like Pokemon? Blue, right? That's what I say. Fire and Ash. Makes sense. Well, I'm alright about it. Why not? Alright, awesome. Let's see what else. That was you never. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I want to see this. I want to see this because I have a theory about that. days? No. There it is. NBC. Okay, NBC. What to know after her diagnosis of brain aneurysm. Oh, it's on her. They're still doing that? The Kardashians? I didn't know that. Oh, that happened a while ago, right? Yeah, they bring it out after. But I do have a theory about aneurysm. During the image scan, it's good that they found it. You know, that could get really bad. Some aneurysms can kill you. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. And something about, and this is wrong, but he was like, you cannot travel. So she stayed. It was a friend's mother. I visited her in the hospital, and she's like, yeah, she had an aneurysm. I don't know what happened, but... And they said, you can't travel. Something about going up high end. You go, how does that happen? It could explode. Okay, that makes sense. So she stayed longer. Which was good for her little one, which would say, I'm not little, but in a way she's little. Because she would be little in her mother's mind. You're little, you're so cute. Because she is little, you know. She's like, you know, it was good for her. She was little, she was so cute. They're actually both little when I think about it. To me, everything's little. No, not that tall, but little, so cute. But the answer, she got to have time with her mom before she went away. He said, all right, I guess it's time. So yeah, if they tell you that, who knew, right? But she went into an imaging scan and said aneurysm. Did she think she, or did they say? Or did she call it that and it's not that? Like, what is that? That's your brain. And that's it? That's all we have? Did they leave off that way? Because that could be a problem. So she revealed it on the show Aneurysm. Oh, this is what they say an aneurysm is, according to this. What is an aneurysm? Artery swells into a balloon-like shape. And it could explode at any time. Oh, weak or thin walls of the artery? That makes sense. Ooh, weak. Oh, no. It says it can... Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. So good to know. Can occur anywhere in the body. Most common in the aorta. You can add... That's a lot right now. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they say that. Okay, that makes sense. Just because you have one doesn't mean it will rupture. That makes sense. You have to rest a lot. I don't know if you know if an aneurysm's coming. Right? You wouldn't know. They go, oh, you got an aneurysm. We have blood in the head, right? Or a vessel that's doing something. I have a question about y'all. Well, you have to rest. See, that was like months. He did not let her fly back to her home. This was the person's mother for months. And I think it was like 3 months. And he says, all right, let's see. And then they said, all right. 3 to 6 months, really? It was just a few months. It should be 6 months. To give it time to... Because I was thinking maybe we should just drive her, you know? She'd be about that shit. Oh. Yeah. Huh. See, I wouldn't say that. I get the word, but I think you go a little... Always be safe with the aneurysm, because the aneurysm could kill you. They erupt, they bleed out, and then you die. Or when they erupt and where they erupt, they cause a problem. I really don't know. I have a question on aneurysm. Do you operate on an aneurysm? Where an aneurysm at? That makes sense. But aneurysm is where it ruptures, right? Or it becomes bigger. Because I visualize it becomes bigger, right? Does a clot? Because a clot could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh, I don't want to think about that. A clot could be a problem. It gets clotted up. Then that makes sense about the foot. That's something different. Basically a clotted, right? No. We got all those different ones. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you want to know if you have that. You go, oh no. Okay. Now this I understand. I kind of get this. High blood pressure, stress. Okay, that could create a problem. And this person, in a way, is a silent type of stress. The one that got an aneurysm. You can see it in her eyes a little. She stresses out. But you go, oh, that's a problem right there, there, and there's this there. If you've ever known anyone who's died of an aneurysm, I don't think those people actually do, unless you get murdered or something else. When they say, oh, autopsy, I don't think they do on everyone. I think they say they do. I'm pretty sure it's that. They'll right that one again and again. Brain aneurysm. They should put everybody in the scanner. What you want to do an MRI? Yeah, that. Didn't they say for a while like it was this thing that you could do? You just had to pay for it. Like maybe they never said what the price was. Was it $100, $200, $300? And then you get a full scan on you. Yeah, just do it again and again on everybody. You go, oh, that's where. Oh, that's what they died from. No wonder. It could do that. It could do that. I would not combine it. Yeah, good. Don't do that. Yeah. It can cause us. No. No wonder she's that way. Brain damage, coma, or death. Really? Depends where it. I don't know. Bad. What kind of matter is it? Right. Well, if she found it while she can, then she could be like, I need to rest. And you kind of feel it in a way, or not. Or do you want to feel it? I don't think you want to feel it. Go. Don't stress them out. See, that's the part right there. Thin. I forgot about that. They thin the blood. You have to have those thinners in order to, so you go, okay, it's not going to rupture, thank God. Because something about your body is just creating a problem. And that is a part in your brain that happens to be a weak part. And you go, it's going to, if it bubbles up, that's a problem. You want it to go down, and you want it to thin out. That way it doesn't bleed. And then all of a sudden, I am bleeding in my head. There you go. I don't want it. 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 Don't want it. Don't want it. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh, no. I have an aneurysm. That makes sense now. That hurt like the mother. I had it once. Thank God somebody. Or you ever have like, no, I'm going there. I don't want to go there. Because I get that thunderclap headache. It was worse than that ever. Right here-ish. Oh, no wonder. Ooh. Yeah, get it. It's hard to explain. It hurts like nothing else. You go, that's not even what is called a headache. It's called pain in a section, and that's all I'm going to say. It's horrible. You have to have a scan of your brain. You go, yep, there it is. No. Okay. Yeah, I had it once, so I was like, and then it went away, thank God. Once they touched me, and I go, thank you. It's like they had healing hands of ever. So my body knew, you'll be all right. Thank you. No, they really did. They go, it's right there, huh? I go, yes. Yes, it is. And then they rubbed it out. They go, all right, you'll be all right. All right. I know where I was. I was in Whittier when it happened. Thank you, person who is. If you remember that, it was horrible. I have an aneurysm. I said it more than once. Aneurysm. I have an aneurysm. I have to be careful. Oh, aneurysm. That makes sense. Somebody called me. They said, you know your eye is droopy. I go, huh? I got to be careful. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm glad I'm looking this up. Yeah, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you more than you know. I love how it says nothing, and then it says, oh, by the way, The most fatal ruptured aneurysms are in the brain, killing around a third of patients. So much for, oh, they're fine. Don't worry. Oh, you want to know it? Yeah, because it says, it basically, in essence, how do you know when your brain is, oh, sorry. Well, how do you know when your brain is bleeding? You don't. You don't. Oh, that's good to know. Aneurysms in the front of the brain are less fatal. That makes sense. I wonder where mine's at. I need a scan. I don't think CTs work that way. MRI, yes. No, you guys. MRI, yes. Because they can go up and down with MRI in the computer. They go, oh, that's her. I had MRI once, but they were looking for something else. They were not looking for aneurysm. Now I think they probably find one. That's bad. No wonder. I had advice at one point, and it was at a certain age you might need. So just so you know. Oh, no wonder you said that. Oh, no wonder. That makes sense because I get stressed out a lot. There, and there. I have a brain aneurysm. I'm gonna need surgery. I don't want surgery. I'd rather die rather than you going into my head. They don't work right. I'm gonna die at early age. I'm gonna die at early age. I'm gonna die at an early age. He said it. He says you're around 50 something. I'm gonna die at an early age. Brain aneurysm. Wow. Did I go peacefully? Or did I go in my sleep? I am dead, boy. There you go. I hit my head by the way. It says hit in the head work. Did it cause an aneurysm? That could have caused an aneurysm, now I think about it. What if I thin my blood? Then I have time. Ah, there it is. There you go. You have to prove it, huh? No wonder they say you gotta go to the doctor. For a brain aneurysm, yeah. But what if they find nothing? Then I'm good to go, right? I can heal. Heal. Does that make it worse? Oh, no, not happening. No, brain aneurysm. Okay, I gotta figure that out, because that's what I have, I think. Yeah. Because there's times I feel I have a brain aneurysm. And I know where it's at. I can almost tell you where it's at, because I've had a problem again and again and again. Okay. If you have brain aneurysm, rest. That's number one. Number two, I do not know, but it's rest, and I think it's called Beaumont brain thinners, and I think it can heal. And then it could be like they say, we're not gonna have a problem anymore. Is there something to help your vessels get strong? Not the blood get strong. That could be a problem. Especially when you pump a lot. It's weird what you have in your brain, huh? Okay, well that's good. I now know. Yay! So now I have a question, because I had that. It's like, you could die around 50, and I go, and I told my mother that, and she goes, that's a young age to die. She goes, my father died around that age. Yeah, true. And then I got this other thing where it's like, oh, you'll die in your 70s. I'm like, but do I want to die in my 70s? You ever think about that? When would you, 80s, 90s, 100s? Do you see? Some are like, and some you go, whoa, right? And then what comes with it, you go, right? That's what I say, take care of your body. I need to take care of my body. My body's not taken care of. Okay. All right. I don't know how I should ask her, how did you know your mother had an aneurysm? And what told the doctor that? Because he was a smart doctor, obviously. I still don't know what happened for her to have an aneurysm. Oh, did she fall? I think she may have fallen. She may have fallen now that I think about it. There you go. I think she fell, if I remember. It was, because all of a sudden she's like, can you come? My mother's in the hospital. Yes, I can come. I love your mother. And I went, boom. Her mother, I don't feel well. Had a bandage on her head. I forgot about that. Or that's why I'm fidgeting. She goes, she had an aneurysm. She can't travel. I did not know that, huh? No question there. Huh. All right. Because I think she's dead now. So from that time to that time, that's about 8 years or so. Maybe 10, 11, 12. It's a while back, yeah. Or it was two that are just other. I never asked her age. You don't ask age. So good to know that. And here is. I'd have to ask her, how old was your mother? How old would she be today? Okay, thank you. Because I never asked. Because I'm like, you don't ask. Or maybe she'd be like, don't ask. That's my mother. Don't ask. She's forever young. All right. Yeah, she would do that. I bet she would do that. Like if she celebrated her birthday, she'd be like, "You're 20, Ma. Don't tell anyone." Yeah. I have a question there. Why would you do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. They know they can restore the blood vessel wall. I don't want that. I never want to graft in my. No, they go bad. That's why they go, well, at a certain age, all right, it's going to fill at some point, is what they want to tell you. At a certain age, you go, well, why not? But I really don't want that. They say it's easy, isn't it? Is it? Do you feel it? Do you want to feel it? No, don't feel it. Energy all, yay. Heal. I think I can heal it. If it can heal, then that means it can heal. That's number one. Number two, it can heal. And it says right here, doctors, I don't want to talk about that. They have to stop the blood flow to, as they call it, a little bubble that's happening. And then they have to restoring the blood vessel. So the walls of your vessels can strengthen. In order for that to happen, you got to figure it out at some point. And there you go. So there you go. I don't know what that is, but you say, heal. It's a weird statement. I think it tells your body, heal. Oh, I know where mine is. I can feel it right now. I don't know where it's at. That's it. I don't think so. All right, I'll heal. I've healed before. It's easy. Or not. So if I'm dead at around 50-something, vessel, boom. I wonder if he made it worse. Did he make it worse or better? He made it worse, huh? Mother. There's someone who left me for dead. McDonald's of all places. I don't know if I say where you go, oh, I know that area. LA. That's all I'm going to say. He has my phone. If anyone knows a guy that has a phone, it's mine. All right. I didn't. She rubbed it out, so I think. Which I get that because you go, but that's your scalp that you rub. It is. It's true. But she did this thing. I don't know what it was. And I go, yes, thank you. And she just made it go away. So I don't want it. Oh, I see what you guys do that. Because some you operate on, and some you go, it's a little extreme, you gotta operate. No. I should put that there. I don't want you to operate. I don't want the pain of it. Oh, I get you guys have pain in your head now. It's probably like little, they need to take an MRI, then they'll figure it out. They've done that, huh? Because it's a pain I can't even describe. I wanted to, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's like somebody's shooting like one of those little electrode things at a particular part of your brain. You go, hard to explain. I didn't do that. I didn't go, but it's like a movie where they put a little thing and then they shoot out a bunch of electricity that hurts. It doesn't heal. It hurts. Could electricity heal? Is there a proper amount? Does massage heal? So it's the vessel. It's a problem. Brother. Okay, I'll figure it out. But I want to die later. You ever ask that? Like, it's not good now. Will it be good then? All right, and you see people, they go, I will fight it. And then it makes them upset. But imagine me saying, I'm going to fight it. And then, like, months later, I'm dead. They go, well, he said he'd fight it, but now he's dead. You wouldn't even know. Well, that's information I needed, or not. Did it make it worse or not? What if I want that? All right, because accidents happen. There you go. You ever have a thought? Good movie, bad execution. He's dead. But Sandra Bullock knows. Premonition. All right, good movie. But the guy's dead. But if you have a thought or a moment, you go, huh, and you think something's going to happen, and then it does, do you ever go, shoot? Shoot, 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 shoot. Have you ever had that happen? I've had it happen. I said, no, wait, I know where this goes. Because I had the dream the night before. And then it happened the day after. And I go, oh, this is so weird. Please stay where you're at. They go, huh? Just stay where you're at. I know where this goes. And I waited for the people to leave. And then I said, okay, now we can go in. It was 7-Eleven. It was a 7-Eleven. But in the dream I had, they jumped. And I didn't know she was there, to be honest, in the dream. But I go, oh, I get where that would go. They would say something, maybe about her, or something that I wouldn't know. And then I'd get into a fight with them to protect her, right? And then I'd get jumped by all of them because I didn't see a bunch of them coming at me, right? So, and I had that the night before it happened, almost verbatim. The color was the same. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. So I have that. I hate it. Isn't that weird? People with aneurysms. I bet Kim Kardashian has moments like this. She goes, yeah, I've had them more than once. Smart. Poor Kim. She has it. I think her mother has it. I think her family has it, and they don't talk about it. Huh. They're gifted, aren't they? They know, huh? Yeah, sometimes you have a theory about that one, but they know. You go, you've had dreams like that, huh? They go, yeah, I have. Mannerism. I saw something about a king, or was he? No, he was a something, and they said he had epilepsy. But they said, but he would know things. And if you look at his career, you go, yeah, smart. Took over that. I cannot remember which one he was though. I said, yeah. Let's see, aneurysms can go hand in hand with epilepsy or not. Do they go hand in hand or no? Or is it the word? I don't really know. Epilepsy, though, is a stroke waiting to happen? No. Man, I am that person, evidently. A stroke, seizure. I have seizures that run in the family. They're all gifted. I can almost guarantee it. Some don't know they're gifted, I think. And then there is, I know, having that problem with the word gifted. The problem is this. Sometimes people that are, how do I say this? You're probably gifted. If you're watching, you're probably gifted. People that watch this show are gifted. I can almost tell you. I'm not just saying that. For some reason, gifted people watch the show. I don't know why. I know all the other people. Don't let it out. Maybe that's why no one watches the show. They're not gifted. No, I'm just joking. But you're probably gifted. If you're watching the show, you're gifted. I can almost guarantee it. But gifted people tend to have certain things in common. They say, yeah, they have that in common, that in common, that in common, and that in common, and that in common. And then some think you're making it up. No, if I'm telling you right now, you either had or have had a moment where you've had a dream or you forgot the dream. And then, I'll give you an example. My mother, most judgmental ever. She has said things and then they come true. And she doesn't know why she says it. One time she handed me a towel. I'm like, why do I need a towel? She goes, you need a towel. And then on the road, this guy stopped in front of me and a beverage went and spilled right in front of me in the car. And thank God I had that towel. Why? You'd be like, your mother's not that person. She was in that moment. And I came home and I told her, you're right, Ma. I actually needed that towel in the weirdest way. It was something I wouldn't see happening. Ever. Some think that by doing that, you make something happen. That's a theory. But you go, better to be protected than not. Now, she could have said, take the towel, you're going to need it. And then I go, I don't need it. Left it. And then later go, I needed it. Where's the towel? Told you. People in life, huh? Do you know anyone like that? It's weird when it happens. My mother is not that person. Because then she goes, I don't remember that. You don't even know what that is. And she's had a seizure more than once. She's the one that does not know. She doesn't know, I guarantee it. She's so judgmental. She goes, I know. No, you don't. No, you don't. She doesn't know. Trust me, she doesn't know. She's not that person. She really isn't. She really isn't. Other people be like, I am. You're not. Why are you that? There's one. She lives in the area. I'm not going to say who she is. She is 100%. I know she knows stuff, but she doesn't say it. She's mean too. She goes, yeah, there you go. But she's had a seizure. Yeah. Weird. I think of other people that have had seizures, and you go, yep, they know. You can tell. Some you could tell they know. Some are quiet about it, but you go, oh, I know you know, and I know you know, I know you know. They don't know everything. They just know. And then there's some that know everything. There's a thing with an eye that I see, and it pulls. It's hard to explain, but if you see an eye drift or pull up, they're so cute. Women usually have this. Boys sometimes have this too, but women tend to have this. When you see the eyes look and one pulls, I go, that is a muscle strain in a weird way. Which I can almost say that person has an aneurysm at some point, right? I don't know about seizure, but I think aneurysm. Oh, that makes sense. Somebody said when you know things or when you say things, your eye tends to strain. This eye, I think she said. She goes, yeah, that eye gets like, and then somebody else called it out later. I go, yeah, I'm tired. They go, yeah, but, and then I took some pictures. I go, that is there, and that is there. And I've seen that. It gets puffy on this side. Sorry to explain. It gets puffy on this side. Or is it this side? I don't know, one of the sides. And then, boom, a stroke happens later. Or it does not if you rest. That's why I will say this. If you need rest or you feel like you're straining or you've had a seizure, when you see a puffy or you see a picture, you go, why does it look that way? It looks like numbish. Okay, you go, that is something coming soon. Your body is draining on one side. It's hard to explain. Or, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I do feel tired all the time. And somebody called me out of the blue. He's on, well, he used to be on TV a lot. I had a dream about him recently. But anyway, so he 100% called me out of the blue. Hey, by the way, I just want you to know. You know, I go, thank you. And I think a week or two later, I did. Had a little, like, I go, what are you going to do? There are pills for that, but I don't know if I want to take them. I'm one of those where I'm like, meh. Now, I can see myself going, no, I have everything to live for, but I really have nothing to live for anymore. I like everything that I had to live for, gone. Gone. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. It's like memory. I'll see you later. Now, if I had, somebody said this, all right, and they said, I have a predisposition to Alzheimer's. Oh, Hemsworth, thank you. I want to see that. His father is suffering from it, I believe, and he's spending time with him. Or he sees moments of it. He goes, yeah, I want to spend time with him while I can. Hemsworth, right? Thor, right? What's his name? Chris Hemsworth. Thank you. I get him confused with Liam Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth found out he did this thing, and they go, you have what your father has, anyway, or something different. And some people know this. It was in a movie, but I don't think she has it. And it kind of brought it to my mind again, because Alzheimer's, right? Dementia. All right. Sometimes it runs in a family. Sometimes they say it's a brain thing. Some say, well, it just happens. We don't know why it happens, right? But you go, what do they all have in common? I don't know. His eye pulls. See? Yeah, there it is. His eye pulls. I'm not saying that's the thing, but I'm saying if you have an eye pull. Right. I don't know if I have an eye pull, but when you look at people on camera, like models, you go, that's one. It's so cute. There's something endearing about a little eye pull. You go, oh, so cute. But you go, I think there's something there that you should figure out. Do an MRI at some point. You go, yep, there it is. There's a reason the eye does that. They don't look straight. They have an eye pull. It's so cute in models. There are models that go, oh, you're a hottie. Something about that. But yeah, my eye pulls, who knew? Because you're a hottie, who knew? All right, anyway, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. See, I hate this. It says, CBS, I hate you guys. It says, Kim Kardashian revealed she was diagnosed with a brain aneurysm and appeared to blame stress, because that's what it does, you dummy. You have an aneurysm. Figure it out. I didn't see the episode. I have no idea. Does it look like she's making something up? She has a lot of stress. And then experts, doctors say that usually isn't. It is. Because if you rest, and you ask the people, are you stressed out? They go, no, they're stressed out. The mother was a stressor. She shows it, like, her daughter be like, she isn't stressed. She stresses all the time. She stresses all the time. All the time. She's just a quiet one. She handles it, but she stresses when she looks like this. That's the stress. So she stresses never. She does stress. She does stress. She stresses all the time. I can see it. You just don't. Anyway. Now I think about it, I don't really stress. People cause me to stress. It's true. Oh, no wonder I say that. Aneurysm. I said that recently. I said, why did I say that? I don't get it. I know why I said that. It's called I need a rest. Oh, I have an aneurysm. I'm going to die. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I get it. I get why you said that. You're going to die. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. He said, your brain, at some point, you're going to need... And there you go. But you're going to die. All right. All right. All right. But then it changes. Like, you die around your 70s. All right. But now I know now. I think I die in my 70s. Then how do you allow? What if I don't? What if I die in my... Let's be one of those things where... You know, Michael Jackson did that. He said how he would die. He said to someone, I think, in passing, he said, yeah, no, he literally said when he hit that age, he would die. He goes, yeah, I just know I'm going to die. I get that. I almost don't want to say the age, because I know the age. I know the age. The other age, it's in my 70s. So, you ever have that where you have a warning or something, or it comes in a dream, and you go, oh, I'll live life until then. But then you have a warning, and you go, why do little things end up popping up again, telling me something about that? And you're like, oh, that's a warning. I just don't know if it's a wise warning. One time, I'm like, I could tell it's going to be a problem. And it came up again, it was my tooth. Yeah. And this person, I saw him out of nowhere. I wasn't going to go to an event. And she's like, I had surgery. I needed it. They said it could get up into my brain and create a problem. I go, oh, no. That's why I think some, they push the limit. They go, no, I know I'm going to die of, but I'm just not there yet. Did they say they had all of your limbs intact as well? See, I don't think so. Cruz, I can guarantee Cruz knows how he's going to die, or doesn't, or he doesn't think about it, or he pushes it for a reason. He goes, no, I'm going to die. It's that way. That's why I'm not going to die. That's why I push it. Did they say you had all your limbs? Just because you get how you're going to die doesn't mean A, you can't fight it, because it is a warning. And B, especially if it's going to hurt him all the way, my God. And C, yeah. So you can figure out. I think you can figure out. I've had it more than once where I thought I was going to die. And then one I did not see coming where I could have died. But I'm not dead. Yay. Yay. She's 45? How is she 45? Well, I guess she is, now I think about it. Huh. I don't know why I put everybody older than me. Sorry. Didn't know that. Well, Kanye is not helping, and he knows about stress. He's healthy. He knows about stress, so he's got to stop. He's got to stop. Blood pressure and aneurysms go hand in hand. I kind of get that, and I kind of don't. But I kind of get that. I get that. Yes. Okay, well, I'm ahead. Because they said I would die in my 50s, and I'm not 50 yet. So I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm good, unless I die early, and I go, and that's the lead up to that, and then I go, and there it is. So I got to figure that one out, and then, okay. It's cramped up. Oh, it's cramped in a certain way. Got it. Okay. All right. Because sometimes I feel it in the same area. I go, what is that about? I don't talk about it a lot, but I'm talking about it. There you go. So thank you, Kim. You opened it up. You opened it up. I hope you live a long, long... What is that about? 70s? No. 80s? He's strong. Kanye is strong. Gifted. It's obvious. A little weird, but gifted. Yeah, but you guys don't even research it enough anymore. They stick to stuff like in the 50s. People don't believe this, but a lot of the stuff they say, 50s. You go, that's 50s stuff. Can you figure it out, like... Oh, they need to do hard stuff. Oh, you combine hard stuff with aneurysms. vessels. You gotta change that. Aneurysms are different than heart stuff. Yeah, oh, there you go. When you do that, then you're good to go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You have heart people doing brain stuff when you should have heart people do heart stuff and brain people do brain stuff. It's completely different. Completely different. Oh, and then you do that clumping thing as like, oh, it's obviously that. Although, could it be that? Could it be that? Cholesterol with that? I can see that happen, but why in the brain would it not when it does in the other? Comes up in the lower parts of gravity. Forgot about that. But something about the brain doesn't allow it. Something about, oh, the stem. Oh, then you could loosen it. Oh, that's why you guys massage that. You have to massage it or something. You have to do something in order to do something, then something undoes something. That way you go, okay, I'll be good. Oh, the way you lay. That makes sense in a way. Go ahead, lay like that. Or not. What side is on, your right or your left? Because if it's on this side, that's me. I lay along my side. Is that why they say that? I'll figure out. I have to. There's something in my neck. This one goes right about here-ish. Oh, right. Oh, I do have problems right around this area and that area. I don't know about. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. They would say that's a cyst for me. Yes, it is, or not. You know, cysts are just things like pockets where you can actually pick up what feeds that there. That could be pressure there. Yeah, true. All right, I'll figure it out. Oh, that feels good. I need a good massage. I bet they do massage of the head and neck. Something about that helps the mind. I know your brain is in your scalp. I get that. But something about loosening certain tissue and certain things just helps certain things heal better. It's actually true. You know, not everywhere, but I sure as thought, you go, oh, that might help that. When they touch the part where you go, I didn't know that was going to happen. Okay. Well, y'all figure it out, I guarantee it. Or I don't really know. They really got to keep it separate and be like, that doesn't work there. And don't clump it up. Sometimes when they like do these stupid articles, they clump it up all in one. You go, it doesn't work that way. MRI knows. MRI, I can have a conversation with MRI goes, it doesn't work that way. It works that way. And that works that way, but that works that way, and that works that way. But that doesn't work that way. That actually works that way, but that doesn't work that way. Because brain is different than the rest of you. Even your leg is different. Your vessels in certain parts of your everything are different everywhere. And that's the answer. It's different everywhere. Okay? That's the answer. It's different. But your brain is completely different than the rest of your body. And they have enough on that. They go, yeah, it actually is. That's why it looks that way. You go, bleh. You know, there's a healthy one, there's a weird one, there's an odd one. They have so much information on brains. All right, Kardashian. Well, oh, there's one. Love this. Why? Oh, Paris, looking fine. Dodson. Love Dodson so much. That'll be in Paris, November 16th, which is, days for day. Ooh, in addition, VIP signing on Friday. I'd be about that. If they were in the area, I'd be about that. Yes, Dodson. So, yay. Already? Oh, that was... Ooh, I wonder. I mean... Alright. Love it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think about. Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's I'm watching them ink, and there's something relaxing about. Wonder. Huh? There's something relaxing about ink Especially the way they do it sometimes. You go, ooh, that's flowy inky now. Wow. And I like it. I like seeing it. I really wish they would just live it all the time. I get the data. I don't know why you guys do data where it's weird or like it looks like it needs work. So I'm going to put this out there. Ola Zaba Inkworks. Ola Zaba. Awesome! Keep it going. And live stream it. Because they do a clip. I get that. I get that. Take a clip after you live stream, unless you did live stream it. Put it out there. There you go. Especially on Facebook. Keep it going. Because they're changing videos into reels. And that is not good. Why, when I keep following this person, it unfollows this person? Why does it keep doing that? It's almost like, do you follow this person? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I follow this person more than once. Feral Art. Love this guy. He's doing a pretty cool thing that I actually was not going to buy. And then actually, all right, fine. Night Watcher, which is a turtle. There you go. It's Raph. Raph does that. Okay. Really good. Really good. Right. Interesting. Some of the eyes. I'm starting to see something with certain people. What's that about? What's that about? I'm going to get to it. I just don't know how. Which is it? Do you want to strengthen or lessen? Right? Because it could happen anytime, right? Or is it over time? Because if you take out the problem of it. See, if I have a crimped one. Oh, I can see the crimp problem would be a problem. Because if it's crimped, you go, how did I get crimped? Because if it's crimped, that's why the blood goes, I'm struggling there. I have to be careful. I forgot about that. Sometimes certain things do certain things, and the blood needs more there, and there, especially there. You don't think like that, but you should. Something about that. I don't know what that is. That was there you go. Oof. Let's go something. Oh, I just got it. Okay. Sorry. Because I see a lot of pictures that go, what do you have in common with you, and what do you have in common with you, and what do you have in common with you, especially when that looks that way. Stroke. It's a stroke. I think a stroke's coming to someone. That makes sense. Or stroke. I go, does that run in your family? I go, yes, it does. Yeah, that's why. Then when it clears up, you go, okay, that's normal. So I take pictures, and I go, why do you take that picture? But now I think it's a stroke coming, or a stroke happening in the mind or somewhere. You go, yeah, I just had that. Yeah, that's why. Ooh, no wonder. Huh. Oh, I guess that being a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at my Facebook and it's bringing up some pretty cool stuff. But it's really stuck, which I like and I don't like. Ooh, I like that. I love that, actually. What is that? Oh, I really like that. Huh. Sorry. It gets stuck. So because I do a comic, it gets stuck with showing me comic stuff. But that's it. I don't see it. If you don't post comic stuff, I don't see it. So, or anything related to comics. Here's Lego. I don't even Lego. So that's why I don't see your stuff. Okay. Gotta figure that out. Alright, I'll figure it out. Because I always go, you know I'm gonna die, Ma. She goes, what? Yeah. But I have 2 dates. Okay, 2 dates. 1, 2. But now I'm going, maybe because if I know the first one, then I know the second one. Because it comes with a warning. At least the first one. The second one doesn't come with a warning. But I do wonder, would I be alright? Because if you have nothing to live for, how long do you live? Right? That's what they say, right? Is that people that when they have their person die, they die after? They go, I have nothing to live for. My body says, let it go. What is it writing? Ever theory about that? Ever theory about that? What is it with everybody? Oh, still like this guy, Taboo, Black Eyed Peas. Met him once, and I was surprised to find out he knows the area. We grew up in the same area. We're almost the same age. And I'm like, yeah, nice guy. He's everywhere all of a sudden. All right. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, let's see. Man, why? That is so okay. So I'm looking at, wow, look at that. Really? Dang, I'd say that other guy, but alright. Interesting. Tron. I haven't seen Tron. I haven't seen Tron. I told my mother, hey, you want to go see Tron? I said, you want to see Super? Yeah, you can go. Right? What's going on? Okay. Oh, and you cannot trust AI. AI. Whoever's doing this AI everywhere is like making things. My mother sees things. She goes, see? I go, that's AI. That's AI. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I trust AI. I just don't trust y'all who use AI. There you go. Because you make it look real. That's not real. Yeah, that's not real. Just, you know. And I think there's some stories out there where I go, they don't know it's actually AI, and they report those. No. Wow, look at that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well. All right. What do I say? God, I wish it would. Man. Oh, there's one. Yeah. All right. Well, we have a story. I love this guy. Can I do a shout out? Titan Comics. You guys are awesome. Titan Comics does this thing. This guy does it. He's very loyal. He needs to be loyal as much as possible. I hope they help support. If I were in the area, I would 100%. Some extra pie. That's good. But he's this guy, really nice, and he's like, "Come on down." And he has all these right behind him comics. I go, man, I love it. They have some on the side. I go, oh, that's a newsstand. You can just put that out there and put in front and be like, dude, we're over there. But if you want to hear, yeah, you can get it. You know, that'd be cool, right? No, maybe so. What? I have a theory about that. All right. I see that. Interesting. All right. I have a story. It's a story of a story of a story of a story. Story. And yeah. All right. Story. It's hard to explain. If you like, it's a story. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a story. There you go. Story. Yeah. Who knew, right? All right. Well, all right. Whew. Yay. Okay. Out. Ah, yes. All right. Good. I could finally get to it. And yes. Okay. Awesome. 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 There you go. All right. Yay. All right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah. True. When I say it, sometimes it doesn't happen. All right. Awesome. 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 There you go. Awesome. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Awesome. Yeah, there it is again. There you go. Wonder if it's awesome too much. Okay. Look good. Oh man. I know where that's at. Every time. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I can get to the story finally. Okay. Story. Hey, hi. How you doing? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, how you doing? All right. Let's see. Story. All right. Story. Hey, how you doing? Hi. Hi, how you doing? Hey, what's up? There you go. All right. All right. Hey. There you go. Hi, what's going on? There you go. All right, story. Yay. Let's see. A story. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. There you go. Why do I say sorry rather than sorry? I've been wanting to ask that forever. There. Help. Wait, there you go. Help. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. There you go. There you go. Help. There you go. They. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Yep, there you go. Help. Help. They get done because I'm where I'm at, and there you go. They. There you go. All right, well. There you go. Yeah, small. Lick it. All right. Yeah, it was all. Right, out as well. Look at. Yeah, take a. They, they, there you go. Alright. Phew, out this one. Sorry. I'm gonna get to me. I'm gonna get Lego. Yeah, there you go. Was on a menu with a thing about there. So I blame you, they, because I point the finger there, because I could almost say it's like there. What's got my sister? We're that for a while. There, yeah, out was more there you go. Because I'm out y'all. Well, I should let you for y'all. Because you know, no, so I blame y'all. How about that? And they because I'm gonna let it out. Because I know what I know. What do I? I do, but every never. Because I don't. I thought I did, but I do, and I do. Because I thought I do, what I do. I do. And they go, who is doing it to y'all? That making me shrink in a weird way. Look, I felt that. I know that. What is it about? You're gonna like it. Or not. Okay, which I really want to be with that guy. But I'll be that guy. Because I'm dumb. Got something to hide there. There. So there you go. And there. But I was going to hide. There. But they already know. They know when they know. And they know. No. You already know. Well, there you go. That's me. And say about it. Okay, there you go. Because we did something dumb. There. Wednesday. They. Oh, and they supposed to say, because one story done, story done. Okay, or not. Especially y'all. Because you say, and it doesn't do it. And when you say, because then they get, yay. Yeah, free of mind. I don't know this, but look at free of mind. It's a mind of freedom. Because when they, no wonder. No, when you fight that. That when you fight it, because you gotta do seriously. You guys we alright with that. There, 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 yeah, that was all. There you go. Look at there you go. 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 Yeah, it was all. So the story is a story, but I don't know if I want to tell my story now. There you go. Or I do, but I don't know if I want to. Because I want to tell a story. I'm sorry, but I want to tell a story. I'm sorry. Yay. There you go. Because I don't know you're not doing what you do when you do. There you go. Alright. Because I'll get I really didn't think it was as hard as me. There you go. Alright, well. That's what I know me. Because I do what I do when I do. There you go. I say, yeah, there you go. That helps makes me cover never. There. there. That way, say what I say. Say what I say, because I know what that means. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is for you. And you, that's what you go. You know, it is. I know it is. So it's like, there you go. But yeah, we're so remember there, because it puts that there, 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 so there, and there, yeah, it was all. So now, phew, that was a all. Yeah, there, yeah, it was all. Yeah, and that's answer. Oh, yeah, which is an answer of answer, but answer of answer because it's a lot on that. So sorry. It's like because I want to give you a lot, but he won't let me give you a lot. They will give you a lot, and they will give a lot when they give a lot. But I give a lot when I give a lot. There, and that's he, she, they. Otherwise, they give a lot. There, there, there. So you can make sense, you can make sense, you can make sense, that makes sense, and by the way, I said the words I'm saying, good words of the words, because I'm he, and say they, but it should be like yourself, not you know, what was I supposed to be about, because they, I went with they, let's say, this, that, because we're really not the people that you are. We think we're the other people, but we're not the people that we're. Because my story is your story, and your story is your story, but your story is your story. Take off. I don't even know what that means. Because I done what I do with you. Take off. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We get that, that, yeah, there you go. I knew it was, but God, I want popcorn now. Now get Zeta. Here it is going. Oh, yeah. Zega. Me. Like, you know, good, not that. Oh, I got now. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, like, dude, like that, not that. Oh, because the kernel. And is that. Alright, they don't take the kernel, they just that. Popcorn, they go, yeah, the top, not the bottom, there you go. Well, don't murder it that way. You don't deal with the kernel. Yep, bag. You just deal with it. Yay. On order. Where was your bear? Oh, they pop, when they pop, when they pop, yeah. Because they're a pop, but there, 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 there. Especially, there you go. Something about that. We do that. You go, yep, you know, let's see, popcorn noise there. Now again, popcorn, there's some more popcorn, there you go. Oh, I don't know how you eat it much. Yeah, I give you, but there you go. Man, I think I want that. There, some up. Yeah. But only it wasn't like, you know, like that. Maybe a different caramel. There for that, and that. Because, you know, who knew you could make caramel? That, and that. Who knew? There you go. You're right. Don't know what that is. I know, but you're right. I forget. I make caramel, but there you go. I don't know why I said if I'm not even, you know. Why was that? There you go. Can I? Does it? I'll tell you about that. You know. The first person is gonna be like, yo, physical. There you go. Second, he's like, you know, but not yay. Why not one? I can get to one when I get ready. Goes do it for me, and it does. There you go. But I got really shoot, because I know a whole one, but they got weird things. Yeah. But you know, I remember they I bet you over there. Yeah, some about that goes that way. That way. What? Yeah, oh, damn. That's like it now. Look, I get that. When you have time, you go, well, yeah, why not? Still not. Because you're doing good. Open up somewhere else. Damn, you ever mess that? I guess other people there know. Yeah, I get that. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. I don't know what it is. Help. There you go. Help. There you go. Help. How is this? Oh, yeah, so there. Huh. God helps. Because it's dumb. Why would I not? I get you on. There you go. No, right, so you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit there. No, because I want you to hit. It's because you're gonna hit when you hit take home. Because I'm that idiot. Yeah, there. So I don't have to hit it. Or move that. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't have to hit it. There you go. Is there someone that really doesn't have time to make so when they how many have everyone in them what is it about climb down? You guys are climb down. Climb down. Oh, where's but because you got it's bad. You go. We went there or not. I don't really know. Makes sense. What makes sense? Yeah, what works, man? They. So we got that. So a million years of one person. Every time I say it makes it worse. Huh? Now Brazilian. Stop. Alright, they get the get already stay. They. So we are here. So I have 0 years. And that makes sense. What makes sense? That way we are. I'm not sure what the thing, but because you know, there you go. What is that? There you go. Because I get that. There you go. So when you're out, there you go. Which came first? So I get out this one. There you go. What? 3 whole days to get out. Oh, tell me something like that. I remember that. I'm gonna go over that. Then I'm good to go there. Damn. You're kidding me. Is there a way to go faster? Because I. Yeah, it was on. Take off. Because I have time. Time there. Time. Because they. Yeah, who made me this way? Is that one? Number 2. There you go. You know, it makes sense. My God. Down. I hope that I'm going to learn there and this present. So sorry. Help. Now I got a billion years never. And say, because this works the way everyone because I don't know what you they don't you they don't you and they don't you because they think you're you they so sorry. Don't know this. Yeah, now the answer. So that's now. Yeah, everybody shoot they. Then I have a billion years over there. There you go. That was over here. They're just waiting. Because I want definitely. There you go. It was fun, who knows? At least my memory, hopefully. That's where. Don't have that. You remember, you don't remember, because I remember it. Take a. Because I don't remember. Take a. Probably want to remember there, and then I want the memory because I want the memory and there. But I know me want the memory to be off because where they went, because like yo, hey, there you go. So she was messing out again. Down the back of the slot there. Oh man, it's so cool. Now get are you going? I want to talk to you. Look at there. Alright, well, you ding. So that's our number 2. You ding. Now look at you ding. Look at okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. Then. Yeah, sure. You know. Because I still got or not. Where am I? There. Get y'all going. It'll be right. Why no out? So it could be like because I know I am, and there you go. Or not. I know I am not. No. I know what I am, but I don't know I am. But I kind of like him. I could totally do that. Alright. I'm kind of like him, but I'm not him. I know I'm not him, but I'm kind of like him because you don't know he is. They know that. Yeah. I have amnesia in a way. But I really have it, you know. Because I don't have it when I have it, but I have it when I have it. But I don't have to be like a human. That has it because they have no way of getting it back. There you go. Well, that's the thing we do. What do we do? There you go. There. That's about that. Alright. So yeah, you know, yeah, was alright. Out there. So this one's good. No, yeah. Alright, okay. look at here you go. That's amazing. Oh, look at there you go. Take a I don't know. Now get who knows? And think it makes sense. There you go. That's what you want. But you know, take a take a the take a I don't think the answer in because that's the answer of yeah ever but you know free to go whenever you go whenever you go whenever you go help where yeah whenever you go take a to is not what was what is what was what is and what is are those things supposed to be anything? Because I'm like, what is that thing? Is it foreign something? Something? Wait a minute. Are they supposed to be protected? Where are they at? Oh, wait. We did dumb. Go. Oh, that where it says no. It don't work. That'd be right. You seen that? What? Who knows that? What? What? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, when I say you do it, when you don't know, like a baby making food for you, that's gonna work out well. There you go. Yeah, have a cell work for you a bunch. Yeah, see how that's gonna go. Alright. Yeah, so the help. I had done there. Why I was down there? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I might have done dumb thinking, oh, that works. Yeah. Or not. Because you did say, am I still or not? It's kind of hard to see. I gotta know. Wait, so I won't see. Because see, when I see. It's like, because I got figured down. It's over in there. What did somebody put me in? Alright. Weird. So I'm in something in this one. I put myself in it, or did they put me in it? Which is it? Black girl. They. Because I mean, you they. It's actually y'all. You know, there we go. Because I mean, y'all. Who knows it? Who is it? Who does it? Say, Alright, guys. Yay. Oh, it was a mall, the answer. So yeah, there you go. That's good where it comes right there. Yeah. So I can concentrate. Yeah. Because yeah, there you go. Because if I focus, it's kind of weird. There, but if I focus there, because they. And they go, that's the day. Because I'm in family, but it makes sense. Why would I answer questions on the end? I answer questions on the end because I want to be effectual. Because when I fess all the way, I get a load. Oh, yeah. Phew. Because no one knows that they know, yeah, and they know, but when they don't, oh my god, that's come out that way. I don't know what's so hard about swinging in that. I know me. Because it's ready to go. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. I think about where I go. I was there. Oh, there. So there, you know. I don't care about that. Oh, yeah. When did I ever think of that? I'm not saying again. That makes it do it worse. There. Okay, you could do it, but there you go. Hate it, but man, just keep it simple. There you go. What you do, there you go. Now, yeah. I'm not sure. Who can I help out? Anyway, there you go. There, ever, never, there, ever, never, there, you go. Sometimes there. So I get that right, and that right, and that right. I get that right. There you go. Let's keep going. Now, there you go. Well, there you go. What you gonna do? Because you say it. Makes sense. Yeah. There you go. Because I'm human, but am I? Yes. No. There you go. I'm human of the now. Ever when I'm but am I? There. That makes sense. Because if I were, I'd be like, yo, there you go. But since I'm not, I have time. Which that makes sense. Yeah. Man, it was good. It was awesome. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. How do you guys know what you're looking at? I'm not sure. Yeah, my god. Damn. Tell me not somebody's that story. Don't tell me they're gonna pop out of me and there's something I go, oh, I can see now. There you go. No, eyes in. There you go. 2000. Oh, yeah, that's not a thing. Is that what it says? Yeah, so, tell me that's not a thing. You make a mask of a mask of a mask of a mask and don't see me. Don't see me? Am I hideous? Am I about that? Who knows? Amazing. Look at is it green, bro? Yeah, there you go. So she's like, yo, I just know that. I mean, seriously, I do. No, you might do it, but you take time for that. There you go. That's something you see. There you go. Yeah. Alright, the guy. Oh, they're smart, they are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I hate those. Was that for me? And he saying, see, one day is it. God, no, but you never know. Good shot. That's what you meant. Take off. Or the feeling where oh, what is that? Oh, that was amazing. Oh, who knows that? Because I want to. They want to. They want to. Wait, this is slow. I was going to be that way. All right, yep, there you go. No truth, depend truth. Me up there. Oh, no. Oh no. Yeah, why they wear their masks? Is they saying something? Wait, why afraid when they're that? Wait, that's these words when they can hurt me only when they hurt me. Or not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, who put that on you? Who did that to you? Because I didn't ever to you. They. Yeah, that's number two. I just said they. There you go. I don't know that. That. I mean, who were that? Why would you that? And then they you know, or why would I wear one? You make it feel like that, but trying to put it on y'all. There you go. Yeah, me to make sense, man. That's weird. There you go. There you go. There you go. Only answer and heaven help me, because heaven help me, help me, because I don't want that. So the end of the mind. Anyway, is I don't want because you don't even know her. Oh, I don't know her. They know where I'm at. They know her. They use you. I don't know her. They know her. They go. Well, that's missing a minute. So it does bring up you. I don't know. So that. Because that means there's more show. Even if I do show what show not the line. Yeah. Because it would take a long time. It's going to but they, or they. You never know. Because it could be like, yo, hey, did you get that? We translate to like because they're dumb. I'm so sorry. You know, there you go. There you go. Because you don't really do. We do. That's true. Just be a like, not take right. That makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm about that. See that, buddy? We that, you know. Because how we seriously, who were can't be fake. Can't be so. Why would you wear that? There you go. That's me. There you go. Alright, well. Yeah, there you go. Dun. Campus, here we go. Don't know if they even I have no drums on it. I do have a drum, you know. Because I got that be instant. It's not there you go. Because I do what I do. Where's the girl? You know, dude, is it fine? Is it there? It does come out as a word. Where would I would normally want? There. If I I were stuck as that guy. That's all. They, right. Damn. So give me back a drink me out. Yeah, because I'll be able to speak to you. She's not really. Of course, oh my god, hey, what's up? Yeah. And how do they know that? I mean, so, you're like, that's wrong with yeah, I mean, another thing. You're right. Oh, I don't know if I mean about there. I don't trust y'all. Where were you when? Say they got you know. I know, I was stuck as a kid when I go, yo. Go back to what I do. What's up? Don't think so. Oh, yeah. Don't think so. You're obviously bad. Neglecting. Oh, Leo. Right. That guy. That guy. I love you. You're so bad. You're great. Take it. What a very miserable child. Again, take off. That wasn't you. That was you. I had a good job, but they had a bad job. They had a bad job. They had a bad job. You know, they want to kill him. They don't say it, but you know. I want to kill him. Or not. Take off. Wow. Take off. They had a bad job. They got. But they have a bad job. They have a bad job. They have a bad job. They have a bad job as well. Take off. Best we know. You have a bad job. There. Hate it. Hate it. Really hate it. Hate it. My God. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. So I say child. Not childhood. There. There. They do. They do. Childhood is bad. Where's it? That's the difference. They say, what's your childhood? Like, I'll tell you, it's hood. You guys it's a childhood. As the end. A child is bad. That's why they call it hood. Childhood. Where's back? We know that. You go, yo, it's hood. Exactly. Yeah, right. Because I'm not a child, they're a child, but they go, hey, I did. Because I'm a child, take off. I'm a child, there you go. Does that make sense? Get it, child. I can also get it. What is that about? Let's say you choose. Do you? Did you know? Yeah, why would you choose one? They got because they're dumb. You know. And they don't find it. They find it when they find it. Do the find thing. Not ready. My mother was a childhood. I don't know. There's. You really only sinner, huh? Damn. Who knows my mother? A black girl. Because I say, yo, mom, you don't. There you go. Hi, mom, what's up? There you go. No, my mother. That's my mother. Ever know? There you go. That's my mother. Oh, my mother. There you go. I do it all the time. Why did I do that? It was everywhere. Where do you go? Another. I'm trying to think. I'm in this part. There you go. Yeah. Oh, man, it's going to work. Now, yeah. There you go. Nice shit, yeah. There you go. Then the particular, that's particular. What is that about? How many got 8 billion million together? That do you all say that? Yeah. How do you know? Were you from there? You know. Where are you from? How'd you get? Did you say that? That guy's part of they, yeah. Go get mother, but I do, but as I remember, I remember when I remember, because I remember, I don't know the valley. But that's the same game for somewhere. There you go. Did I? Did you? There you go, because that's a part of you sheet. There you go. Because I can't get that. You know, so it was that. Yeah. Did I? Some kids go. Did I? It's always right there. You. You guys know. Everybody popped up there. You're doing. Yeah, that's what it says. Wednesday, of course. How with he they who with yeah, there you go. Can we say it? Can we share it? Can we say, yo, is that what you see? Yeah, is that verse right? There's like there, when you see what they see, because I can't get that kind of like, you know, on that. Right, put it out there for everybody to see. There you go. Ready? Yeah. 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 So they put it out there. I mean, seriously, kind of stuff. But you put it out there, no resources. Totally on all out there, but you're right, there's no sign that. It's so weird. Come on. So the child, there you go. Yeah. But, because they when you're a child, you're a child, you know, there you go, the way you want. There you go. Because there's a child there. So there. But there you go. How could I have a child? Let me see. With you, today was number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. And number 6. But there you go. I had a child of a child. There you go. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. Because I child of a child. But let me get to that. Because I'm a child. You know, a child. Because I old man, you know. Old, you know. Because a child is a child. And that's the answer. A child. Yeah. And that's usually there, because I mean, seriously, or no, are you thinking someone that has because that, so that makes sense. Now get they, because you have a child, you have a child, take on they. Does that mean anything? No, child, let me just make sure. Again, I'll be from he, they are. To be directed, yeah, or not, they are. That's no. That's no. Where did it come from? I'm sure not. Because they're like, yo, you know, they right? Do I go sleep a lot? Do you guys go sleep a lot? Who goes sleep a lot? Who doesn't go sleep? Who do you know has to go sleep? Another area goes and do they speak every hour? That's why they go sleep. And do they go sleep? Everything. And yeah, you're having nothing for you. So I think they're there. I miss a lot, by the way. But I have a theory. My theory is I'm from there, there, and there. But there you go. I'm gonna read the story now. I might be a story. Of you, you're right. I don't know if I mean there, air of there, or as one of those. You know, they probably call themselves human when they mouth. Yeah, there about that. I think. And that's it, y'all. Yeah. So, there you go. What you gonna do? Because it doesn't work when you get smart. That makes sense. But leave and then you go, dude, I'm dumb there, and there. I'm dumb. It's where that boom. That's the thing. Hang on. Until you go, wait, this thing. There you go. Yeah. Because, yeah, there you go. Kind of fun in a way. There you go. Well, maybe like fun is fun. There you go. New me is bad. It's DWS. There you go. I don't know this. I know of fun. Like, yeah, that must be fun. There you go. What's been it? I'm gonna go. Not human. They're human. But where was I at fun? There. I go. Yeah. That's fine. You know. There you go. Man, it's been a long time since I've been messing. Because obviously that, you know, must have been heat taking the whole there. Alright. I might speak more. Okay. Because I know fun, they know fun, but they know fun, because they're serving me at some point. And there you go. Because they have fun when they're fun. I don't know what it is. I have fun when I have fun. There you go. That will be fun. I mean, it depends what movie. We go, whoa. Then they go, yeah, there you go. Yeah, why not? Fact or fiction? I have fun when I have fun. I have fun when I have fun. There you go. Otherwise, it's just a fictional. There you go. Which makes sense. Fact or fiction? Fact. There you go. Because I have fun when I have fun. 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 Yeah. When I have fun. There you go. With you, she, then, they, and that's a fact. And I have fun there. Especially there. No, I don't think so. There you go. What is that about? There you go. And that's usually there, so there, and there, so there, there you go, and there you go. So I have fun when I have fun, but I have fun when I have fun, and I have fun when I have fun, blah. All right, there you go. I have fun when I have fun. And that's answering of y'all. There you go. You have fun when you have fun, but do you have fun? You know, but there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. I have fun when I have fun, but I have fun. There you go. There you go. It's amazing. But look at now. Fun, fun, fun tail. That's it. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Have fun. There you go. And fun is fun. There you go. Yeah. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Alright, now the answer. Look at yeah. Okay. Now we get there, 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 and there, so sure. You go. And that's the answer. And that it. There you go. Yeah, fun. And fun. It's fun. Especially there. Like, that's the answer. They. Alright. Right, my God. Yeah, because there you go. If I could do it, someone like, yo, hey, you have a story. Ah. Yeah, time right now. Damn. Might be a good story. Right. Yeah, but right. But I mean, seriously, do it alone. Like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh, miserable. Or not. Because you're right. Well, anyway. Or not, you know. Right, when I want to do that to the enemy of beyond. I don't know. Could be me. Could be he. Could be she. But yeah, somehow that is amazing. Is amazing. And I don't want that. But I want that. You know. Well, there I go. I see. I don't know. I know what I know. I don't know what it is. But so that's answer usually they at some point I'll be able to see when I figure out what this is. Come on. Here you go. You should pop out of me. They anything else. Because you can pop out, they can pop out, you can pop out, you take out. They. What do I look like to you? And what am I there you go. It's supposed to be there you go. Without they do I look like a man? Do I look like one? What do I look like? You know, look at there you go. Yeah, if you were drawing me, would I look like something cool? Oh, there about that. Look at how long is it going to take to get me out of this? I'm clear. I'm a fan of and so I can be a fan of you. Yeah, I'm a fan of you. You know, and now you know, man. Yeah. That's weird. You're trying at me. Okay, right. What I want to do that with y'all. I got you big name. What am I? I think we could have there you go. Now, or not, you know. So we found, I go, yeah, what's amazing? Out there, yeah. They never do it. When they do it, but they don't do it. Yeah. Not with that, I'm trying to stuff. We change a little bit. There you go. I think you get. This will start over. Yeah. Talking about that. Take a hey, what's that? Yeah. I'll say mine. I don't want that. That's it. There. There. Because it gets worse. There you go. No more goes there. Relaxing. There goes on. No. Not yeah. So another look at that. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Don't know. Now I mean, so they go away, and they go away, yeah. Oh no. Can I say very first hate it. Right. 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 Yeah, is it? Yeah, my God. And then, yeah. I mean, so, I don't know if I want to go to the seriously, a plan girl. Does he know you have my rich by out there? Was it a thing or no? Seriously. Seriously. Do we know? Do we want to do it again? There you go. Because kind of thing did come real true. So here we go. That's what we do with it. There you go. That's what we do first. We got aha. There you go. Then display where we're going. Ah, not that. There you go. That was me. That was he. Now we got and so there you go. There you go. All right. There you go. So that got a 0 year or whatever. I still got millimeters never because I get yeah, who's holding up from me getting out of here? That I could where I want. This was one. Because I want. There. Yeah. We're not. Because the priority. Says you should yeah. Oh, there it is. There you go. Or not. There you go. Tell me something. Tell me it's nothing. What can save you by saying what? I don't think I should go back. Yeah. When I'm in one, do I know I want it? Or whatever, but I mean a version of you, what do you think is one, but is it there? And now, it's only there. How do I do that? And yeah, oh, that's not maybe. You guys do what you do. I step free, win not free. But free, win not free. There you go. But still free. There you go. Yeah, but you don't have to upload. Who's free every day? I still do that. Because that might be one of your business. Not windows, it goes with or not. How am I part of something? Oh, that's not there. How's he part of that? But I don't know. They go. Right, well, they know. Of course. Is that better or not? Because I don't think you ever got that. 1 minute. There you go. Bad. You're around as again. We are saying English, but they are saying English when they are saying English, and they are saying English when they are saying English. How's that like? Because they are saying English when they're going to that's what I'm saying. And we say they're around me. Mine over there. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Wait. Mine's over there? There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, he has a name. I have a what? Well, no. Oh, no. Of course. Of course. Of course. He said, yo, look up. I think I know what up is. I don't see anything, man. You know, say, look around. Weird. Backwards and right. All right. Look at it. Well, there you go. Do I want the answer? I don't know. But look at it. All right. To be a real we know they or you'll say they there and you might take that's where I was the other way. How do I know English? You didn't take time to learn English. There. Did I learn with one? Yeah. How am I, you know, we know I get one of those. I'm sure. Last time I was human on Earth was over there. In the early hours or whatever. In the early 30s, but in the what was on? 1, 2, 3 to 6. So yeah. 80. What you do. That's up there about that. Who counts backwards? And did they know? Your camera. Ah, there it is. They'll find that. That's not how we deny that. Oh, you don't know. There you go. Did you go for that? There you go. What'd you do for that? There you go. I was do you know what it is? No, there you go. Wait a minute. How can I be like wait a minute. I don't know about okay. Wait a minute. Oh yes. No. Oh yeah. That is suspicious. When I want to get something, you know, yeah. There you go. Who is that? Wait a minute. If I'm like, I was in a thing. Be set for something. Because 11, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they say different. But there you go. Where's right? Because it's right. He say the same thing. Because they're right. Oh, I get to you. Because they're. It's done, you know. Every bit of especially, you know. You think, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. Maybe that's not fast anymore. Of course, I would pick up my machine. You know what I mean? But if it works, I'd hate it. And there, I never did. They did. When they did. But they go. Oh, no wonder. You guys have a nut. Anyway, ever. There you go. You know, especially. Wait a minute. What? There you go. They done. But they were even I don't know. Take it. One dimensional. Any hard, you know. What it was. Yeah, no, but my God. The light dancing is really. It's supposed to be a distraction word. Sorry about that, because you're wrong. That's how I'd be. That's how I'd be. There's a guy. Who does that? Alright. Yeah, that's what going on. La 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 la. And that's the answer of y'all. Yeah, don't know what the answer is. Oh, there you go. How are you on me? Let's be weird. That must be one. This is amazing. Yeah, now everyone, everyone, look at everyone, they, and say, everything. Is it y'all? Am I such y'all? What's that for that? Right, just sleep me off there. I suppose or do I suddenly flippy floppy and work me? Well, that was weird. How's that thing now? That I would think if I am there, and then so help me. How do I know it's the right one? Not one there. Or you make one. Lay out there when you because you because you do it, and you do it, and you do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, they work when they work, and they work when they work, and then they go. Oh, that's what oh, no, they don't. You should say, oh, you're saying, oh my god. They got me what? Am I? They go, are you? They go. Be clear with truth. I mean, think about I can't get that way. I don't know. Like, they speak truth. Is that what it is? Oh my god, he's only that. Where is that? A new. Yeah. Wow. Especially, right? I mean, seriously. Or my mother's future. There. Oh, would have gone good there. You don't know. Be like, yo, I'm again. And yeah. I don't know. Kids go for about you know. What's he? So the answer. No, that it does go on. Or if I am I tie it down, so I feel like I tie someone, but like I can't tie somebody, then we go, you know, there you go. This goes wrong there, but how comes wrong? We need to eat this one version because it needs to eat one version. That makes sense about that. Like, filet mignon. There you go. Just really sounds good that way. Like a filet mignon. Ooh, yeah. There you go. We're still going to say, and we go. I'm going to be like, I'm a vegetarian. Never. This does the although I like a lot. They only like it too. Yo, here you go. I like it. There you go. Oh, we were coming from the past going, this is food? There you go. Yeah. Huh. Did somebody tell you? That's wicked fat. What's fat? There you go. I don't know fat. I'm fat. That's fat. There you go. Yeah, that's right. There you go. That's bad for you. This one. Really? He said it was good for me. Oh, no. There you go. That's fat. That's artificial out there. Do I want artificial? What's artificial? Yeah. That's fat. There you go. Why are you so big about that? I get fat now, but then, you know, it's big fat. Yeah, I see where I'm at. I like fat. Leave me alone. I like fat. What's wrong with that? Now you go, what's a bra? I'll tell you. You have to wear a bra. Why not wear a bra? I don't have to wear a bra. There. He goes, yeah, I should wear a bra. Don't you see it? Does it help? There you go. Well, they'd be like, I could do plastic surgery. When they come back from the dead, from the one, from the one, they go, oh, hey, that helps you measure. Does it? What does it? Okay, she tries it. She goes, all right, I want to try one. What color? You go, oh, God, you wet. All right, fine. There you go. Obviously, I know what that is, but that's great. There you go. Now, she say, I want a green one. Do you have a big one? There you go. She said, you guys like it? Oh, you guys like it. You go, wow, I like it. There you go. Does he catch up going, wait, what? Does he know he's a highly that? Judgmental he is? Oh, yeah, man. You worry about that. Wait, what? I gotta get back. I think it's what that. Alright. Do they keep it away from they? They go, oh no. They go. But I got into that. You didn't know. That's every time I had that. What is that? About that. They corrupt they he goes, ah, she was good. What happened? Like us, I was there all the time. Or not there. That makes sense. Okay, oh, don't go on the way. Like, don't you hear that? Alright, when they had that, I gotta tell the truth. Because I want to know. You're right, I don't get on. What happened? They should ask that. You know, I don't think we're ready. I think you could be dead, that's why. I'll let me say. You know, they're right there. Oh no. What you wearing? I don't know. Oh my God, Garter Key. Oh my God. That makes sense. Doesn't matter. You're wrong. There you go. I know I was going to. Or not. Does that make you unfaithful? Right? The person we good to go. She likes it. The way that thing. This is, you know, yes, we're doing. She's listen. Remember, why don't you go? It does come on. Because one would be like, yo, hey, there you go. Want the bingo. That would be, I like round. I never actually. I would never buy a whenever because I'm not that. I'm that. There you go. Black, she likes fine. Black or brown or boy, ever. Oh, this is one of my sons. She goes, what? They go, oh no, they go. Do a character in that way? Do it make her bad? They go, does it make good or bad? They go, does she birthday bad? Like, hey, wait, they go, does she buy it also? Well, maybe good for her. Bad for all. Save the brown, that means tan that, and we're way boy. Alright, good for that. You don't know. There you go. Why should we? What is the word? Don't want to know. No. There you go. Weird. Yeah. Where's my? There you go. Oh, you do. Come on. Obi would say I didn't want to remember because I'm not the guy. Yeah, say what? See music. I'm gonna wait on that. I go with that one. That one seemed a little, because I'm not sure. Alright, my mother was wearing it. I'd be like, please don't wear that. Please don't. Ma, don't. Just you know. What I tell, what the word? Not thing. Does she choose he over yeah? I don't know. Was he good or bad? So I got break for that. Because I got to go through it. Then I had that. Oh, man. Can we run away? Did I run away? I told lie. I'm going to cry. I don't want to cry. That's why I don't cry right now. Yay. Phew. Now, see? There you go. Alright, there you go. So yeah, there you go. Beaumont. No, there you go. Especially, she like, Ma, what are you doing? Oh my god, the Nike. There you go. Well, wait, free. There you go. That's how you gotta do it. There you go. That's the reason. Free. Did the thing. Not for herself. There you go. It's for herself. There you go. Wait, my mom wear it for herself. Yeah. She would wear it. Listen. Because she wasn't for a man. At some point she goes, he'll take it. There you go. I always be like, why, there you go. Because we're on that corner. That makes sense. When I go, when the girl can go, I want it anyway. There you go. Just take time for that. There you go. So she think that, there you go. But she told wear that. There you go. But he, there you go. So that's what she wear again. There you go. Or not. Where's that? There you go. Not like it. They like it. There's not when they wear when they wear because they like it. There you go. They say, I'm not that. There you go. Oh, see, that's colorful. Get that away. Do they have something like that? Yeah, I get that. You gonna sit there or not? There you go. Like one, like okay, that feels good too. It doesn't look sissy. With lace. Right, look at those guys. I can tell you I'm sorry that I'm not taking. Alright. Oh, yeah, like, pink, you know, like I go, I don't care. Yeah, so. I think I'm pulling that over. There you go, because I know you're going to want that. There you go. To see if your mother would want that if you'd fucked up your would you like would you want that or something else for your mom? Because then it's just every so right it's like because you know it's like I don't see one like that. Where's that underneath there? Underneath the because it works the way it went does. But there. I gotta go. It's there, but he does all that. Because if they wear that there, go. We are eventually, because if my mother going in there for that, I'd be like, oh, there you go. Oh, she be, think, does she know she be or no? Because that person, Now, am I supposed to just, you know, just, is that her or not? There. Does she pull it? Oh, hey, that's bad for you. Or go, yeah, I cannot wait. There you go. Do something with it. All right, again. There you go. Oh, that. Yeah. No, the millionaires are under. Yeah, because I'm out. When I'm out, they don't come out and make sure I'm out. Like, because of course, it's gonna be out right away. Oh, you guys do this? You wait for somebody to come to blue on me and let them, huh? Or not? Who am I? You know, it's kind of. But no, y'all never know. You know, they know they. He did and say, but they all, but no, you don't know. Look around. Because you sort of kind of like it's the thing, but kind of like, don't know me. And they go, so that's what they see, and they see, and they see, and they see, and they see, but it knows when it knows, because it's, oh. Who do that? Who does that? And how do we take time to do that? Like, I mean, seriously, where's it at? Is it real there? Or not? Is it part of the we plan that? How do we plan that? Seriously. Here and then, so it must be. Are they muted? Yeah. No, the machine's here. Where we go? Right over there. First to make they. I think I remember. It does look close. I really don't know the guy. They know the guy. They know the guy. They know the guy. Yeah. They know the guy. They know the guy. There you go. Yeah, that. Oh, the guy. They know the guy. And they know the guy. They know a guy. So they know the guy, but that's not the guy. They figured out they're entirely just told her. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. It's not the guy. You know that. They know that. They know that. Blah. Found out we're stuck on a guy. Look at the guy. The guy. Signal. The guy. Big deal. Who cares? Do we get stuck on human thinking they're a guy? I'm sure that why would it get stuck on human stuff? They know nothing. They know absolutely nothing. They know right. Yeah, because there's a lot. They're there. Because you're there. And they go, but you're online, they're online. But they're online when they're online. And they're like, why? I don't know. Don't like they go, alright, look out. Well, that's our time. I think he's right. We all sing on bull. We're just still yeah. Which of you are still alive? They are not. If I'm here, how am I ever? Let me sense her. If I'm there, what am I doing over there? Is it a version of me? Is that another me? Is it a y'all? Saying y'all? Of y'all? There you go. That'll get you out here. That'll get you out. Listen. Because you go, hey, Amanda. Yeah, there you go. Just because you check out doesn't mean you're there. Ooh, or does it? Yeah. Man, so, So we're gonna there you go. Right, that's all. There you go. What about yeah, well, because they start with the billion. No, never because that was yeah, and make sure I was because it'd be yeah. You know, so you're free to go and go and go where's me? Yeah, so I was being on that because I was being Wednesday and say yeah. So I'm doing that's what you we do. Especially then it goes on to this release all the ones yeah, because that was at some point I could be yay. Adversary. That's all. I was like, I like that baby. There, look that way, that way, that way. There, look that way, that way, that way. And there, look that way. But I'll deal with that one because that one's right there. How many of those I got? There you go. Oh my god. Is that one that pulls me down? It's the one that because they're lucky people they lay down. There you go. They're really trying to pull it, I think, but you know. Well, some are pain, right? So I'm like, well, yeah. I don't know that. You're right. There's that cool. Yeah, money, what it does. Yeah. I don't know if that's really. Yeah. And they yeah, it was all, yeah. You know, about that. Who's making that? So he ready. And they were, yeah. Because they what the hell is that? Yeah, because my boy went I'm in line everywhere because they're in line because there is a little they are there and there and there. Anyway, well, there are line there is error, but there isn't when there isn't, there isn't, but there is I go because there actually isn't when there isn't, you know. I don't know, I mean, sort of that, and we were really all when I am, I just showed me that we're, I'm in line everywhere, you know. It's with you going, hey, what's up, man? But they say, because then it's all got, all the makes out, he is it, they is it, because you know, you're reading a movie, you know, you really know the sheep's going, you know, they you know, that sheep going, I guess it's just, because you know they are usually they. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and they got and that's what you know. They, yeah. No, she's going there, or not. But you know, she go, you know, that's how you, they do it, so, you know, but anyway, you go, oh, we got another thing I need to, because they, you know, you're sheep, but I had that, you know. Why was that? And they go, because they're in so, you know, say, you know, right, what is it? Was it time? Yeah, pigs and some hated it. Oh, no, yeah, always came first. The story of the rhyme. Other rhyme. Other rhyme. I suppose one is that. You know, they come in on you. Oh, some of them want to together. There, that's what you see. Well, there you go. Oh, because I'm out of that. If you ever see clothing on you, that's what they do. That's what they do. And that's every joke, because it seems to be weird to see you and then fake clothing. Especially for our backs. Because you see, because you want to listen to them. Because you don't do that, they do that, they wait for that, that's the one. One more. When you pull that, they pull that, they pull that, they're pull that, they're pull that, that, because you know, we need it. Yeah, alright, well, and that's there you go. There you go. See that? That's your luck there by luck, but as long as they're there, because they're there. But that's he, and that's he, that's he, that's he, that's there you go. There now. Yeah, because this is dumb. Does he or not? Or like why? I was out. I was over there. Wait, what? Who's gonna do it? Because you should do the there. Wait, what? Because yeah. Wait, what? I mean, I want to be here because they are dumb, very well, because only be because I don't be he there you go. Nugget, so I don't want to do them. They want to do them. I don't want to do them. It's weird that it's dumb when I did them. So dumb I did them. Because I got like nugget. I know I got about that. There you go. Yeah, it was all because down there. Now, the good, there you go, and that's it. Yeah, there you go. There. I can have a one. When I got one, because I'm in a one. Oh, one. There you go. There you weird thing. Cause I know what you know, and they know what they know, and they know what they know. What's the not knowing they yeah, think of it. Yeah, dun dun dun. Yeah, whatever you know. Because you should say the same thing. Yeah. So that's interesting. Take out. I'll get to it, man. So I do mean they know because I guess it doesn't work. There you go. But or not. Because I do a but you want that or no? Of course. Say if I was a model together, what is it? He was what's it there? It's like only 8 hours. Oh my god. Zeros there. Sorry. I'm able we're in town because I would blow window blow, but do I look at a horror about take there you know? Yeah. They don't do that, you don't know, no. Oh, they answer what they need? Is he ready for that? Are they ready for that? Is that a thing they need to fix? Let's present what they were the animal. Is that a thing that's something? So before people take on with the thing is up there you go. They this is the thing space for me. You want to know, they want to know, they want to know. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it was all it was on overall man, look at it was on so they were for saying la 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 they there you go take it so when we use it, we go to that, and that's good. There are some results over there. Because that. I know that. Wait a minute. House or house or house is house. Where is that? Like a door house or house over temple thing. Because they no. You know, they know. See, all them is enough. They were out. You know, they know. They should have house over house, or not. You know, they in the buffer, you know. No, who does that? Because they're in something. Do they know that Applebees, like, you're over me and we were this and that? They got yeah. Right? They know. Nowhere else, and where's it? So a house is house. Yeah. That's my house, a house, you know, so because a house is house. A house is house. How did that go? House is out there. But it might be in the middle. Oh, what's that deal? That's intermediary, right? There you go. How's it? So you have free they, then you have a house, isn't over house of house in the same. Really, do they know? Man, I'm so sorry. It's your house. Who knows that? So they're a house. And they're a house. Who knows that? It just goes on like that. The house. House. Who organized that? Smart as well. First be smart, you don't do that. Ever. Who did that? When you get that, that's where we're into oh man, that's a yeah, no way. Where is that at? Really? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I really wish I got that. Yeah, where that theory start? They go out there, they go. They even check it as well. That's what we're in. They go. They go. I don't know where's that. Hey, whatever that. Because they do. They do. Yeah, well, I got that. They go. Well, they go. For failure. Oh, that kind of makes sense. No one. But at some point, they're first. They're first. You're first. But your first is a first thing. Or not. Just a truth. Oh my God, another. One time, the other time, and the other time, and the other time, when the other time, but the other time, when the other time, because they're gonna fear about man, they're gonna see the there, 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 so there you go. How many of these I got? It's only answer questions in the and I mean oranges and there you go. Very because he has the maybe he has it as well. Because it works and it works and it doesn't. That's why I can't guarantee I was incapacitated. There. I was deals with tornadoes there, because of he, there he, and there he. I just talk about he, about he, there he, there he, there he. I mean, know he, but I don't know he. There you go. But they know he, there you go. And they know he, so this one. The mountain. He did the oh now they wow. Now they go. Now the answer. They. They. There's an answer again. Or not. No, we're going to do it. Because I understand the words there, but they understand the words they, that, and that's what you're going to do when you don't do. That's what you're going to be. That's more. There you go. Take it. But real thing you should. Because when they, they're already out here, and they're out, and they're out. They just don't know they're yet. Take out. But when they figure out, man, they. It is always something I think. Or not, that one bounds out. Do this way. I'm especially and this one. Do lots of it. 2, 3, 1. This thing. And do that. When that, you go do it again. Because we're gonna give a man when they go the bet, they go, there's more of that. What's the bet lost? Did they win a bet? Do they know? It doesn't work for it? Where's the bet? They go, wait. Oh, we have time, but do we? It's sort of that. Now with the black hole around us, although you never know if they in and as you never know, they are not composed and they don't know. There you go. So not don't know. That goes to the dumb there. Dumb tornado. I might made you a dumb tornado. I don't know. There. Thank God. Who does that? They, right? Yeah. Oh, is usually they, not me. I don't know. I would turn of ever, never. They've been, and now I figure you think, because that stick with the journal. Who knew? That was like my God. I'm sure. Yes, nobody thinks of that thing about we think about they go, that's messy, or not. They say, see how cute that and see if that could happen. How that would messy. You never know, man. I mean, who does that? Who was in her head? Who told her? What a great idea. Did she do it for it? Did she do it after? That makes sense. Seriously. Seriously. Who does that? Ram it through his head. There you go. How does that make sense? I don't know. It makes sense. But kind of makes sense. But kind of like nails going out. Yeah, rams in. Yeah, they hate it, but it grows on. Why is it growing that way? Would they be like, yo, you could saw it off and use it? There. Because I don't really want. I want what I want, but why wasn't it rammed by another ram? Do they have that? They go, man. Where they go. What makes it ram? I get the ram, but they go, what are they used for? Right, they want it trimmed? Like, thank you. Or, yeah. Ram's kind of weird. What happens when they don't ram? They become sheep. That makes sense. How would they become sheep? Do they get that because they're ramming a lot? Like, they go, and he goes, dude, I got like, or are they like, yo, see my ram? My ram. There you go. I hate that. Because rams around. course you will. That makes sense to me. Why not? But get, why would you have that in you when you want to drive it? That's around coming on. That's around. Make it around. Or not. They go, and they go, and they go, and they go, but did you notice there's a bunch of or do there's a bunch of green and they yeah, the very intensive thing with intensive thing. I mean, you know, do you know? No. Should we sort of there? That's the only thing, right, man? Can we do that? We're not those guys. Those guys are not. I mean, they were, yeah. We know how to get this. You never know. You very probably never know. No, look at there. Kind of wish it were. Kind of word. Are they developed? What do you think about? You know, it cannot be that developed. Well, they tried to time film, but he drove himself. But he drove off. What? That's how you go. The questions go. It's gone there. No, who knows? He wants to know. They want to know. That's for never. That's for you. She think. So it's like, I don't know. Let me say, yo. You mean? And say to me, huh. I didn't answer. I like that. Now, oh, me? What? You mean? It's theory. Oh, you know. It's gonna be like it's gonna be me without e. There you go. Doesn't even make sense. Now look at see me, my God. There you go. Like how the old you respond there. There you go. Because that's what we're that was a new you. Respond. Yeah, there's a mom. And now this you respond. Yay. Stronger than that. Because they might not be just, me and Amanda, because go like, let's say, but they go, how you do it? They go, how you do it? They go, how you do it? And you want that, you know. Yeah, how's that doing now? Yeah, that's right. Okay. That. The other would be like, yeah, man, you know. New would be like, dude, you never know. It would stick to me. I would say, just, come on, man, Very cool. Okay, let's see me. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Good thing, maybe he can, they go, we could do it, but can you? Maybe you can only do a little and a lot, but they're like, yo, it's our rest, this is dumb. You do it. You take out. I don't think so. No, you know what I say? Although maybe it did take just until 7 days when he went, password. There you go. Factor fiction. That's factor forever when it is, but it's because more fiction. You know, they know, and they know it's not full literal day. That's what they say. Because they learn yep, yeah. But the anime, his day is long. Because that's on he goes, what? That's a day? No, man. You do all the days, and this one you go, yeah. It'd be like 8 o'clock in his day? AM or PM? Percent though. Oh, maybe like noon, maybe like, really? Dude, we were like, come on, man. You know? What do they do when they want to be leaving? You know? Do you know? I'm just because Timmy and Steve kind of get it. Now, old me is like, man, what's going on there? What I call you old bears? Because I think that's you, not me. You know? Because I'd be like, oh, God, no. Yes, it means I rip off the personality of you. They put on the new. There you go. But not take off because it's dumb. Just remove the old and let yourself make yourself better than you are. There. That's a talk. I could almost guarantee it. If I were to give a talk, I'd say, yo, hey. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? You don't say so. It's always, you think you're high and mighty, you think you're high and mighty, you think you're high and mighty, you are high and mighty. In the back. There you go. You have an order. Church. Man, they would. They go, I am high and mighty. Ever and ever. You go, what is that about? Okay. Now, they are dumb as all get out. It's all this. There you go. Who agrees? Yeah, they would. Yeah. So we're gonna they are dumb. They go, that's why they sit there on purpose. Go, hey, or not there. Because they have potential error never. There. Wicked. They are ever never. No, they just need time. But how much time do they need? You're kidding me. 1%. What was it? 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, and 6. Oh, what? And it's like if they now look at because where you're going, boy, where you're going, boy, where you're going, but at the rate you're going, it's actually what was it? 3, 4, 8%. 4, 6, 8%. We'll get there sometime. Oh yeah. Is that the hell? No. Or just. That's where life goes, man. It's so dumb. He's I mean, seriously, they, yeah, with all, so you see, they. The answer because I'm answering on the out ever and ever, but I'm answering on the end, and that's number one, almost, but not quite, because I gotta let it go. And they, but there you go. Because they are done. Don't see how hard it is to have good it makes sense. Yeah. Nah, you're right. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a question, but so you know, together, that makes sense. Because they people that snort, yeah, you know, it's have I need the one, okay, alright. What's that about? Okay, alright, it doesn't. That made it worse. Oh my god. Okay, alright, it doesn't. I can see it today. Man, that's all right. Why is it on me? And that, okay, alright. Like, makes that. Oh, I was getting worse. Now look at. Okay. So this is your figure out right? Right? How do I figure out right? Think about. They get good. Never. That way they go all bad. But remember, they go all good. There, and start to dispense. Because you don't really want to control that. On their own trail. But are you going forward? You get back that. And they'll lay down. That's what I say. Yeah. With a bunch, yeah. But there you go. That's over there. Who knew? Of course, you know. My God. You know, I'd be like, all that might not be emphasis of, you know, that day, because it's obviously one of the, it's obviously not something, unless you do, but when you do, because obviously one, I prefer it that way. That's, you know, there you go. Unless it's bored looking, all right, we told you about that. There you go. Hey, how do you? Okay. Why are we traveling? Can we travel around? Go, oh, yeah. Well, make this so you get over. Ha ha ha. That'd be more fun. Now the heat. That's so. You gotta be, you know, can knock across our camera. You see it around. Like I said, it's something bad, it's something good, whatever. Here we go. Because it's 0 when 0 goes on. There you go. Because you're going to be there. Oh my God. Hey, hi. Oh, no. Or not. That was weird. No, you know me. I don't know me, but he said he. Yeah, me. Hey, hi. Do you see yourself? I mean, seriously, does it pop up and out? Great. Finally. Whoever know you go, finally. We want to. I mean, how the hell is that? Oh, we go. Is that what we do? We're doing. No, I should have. That's one. Oh, no, it's right. Oh my God. Oh, we're out. Oh, you know, the thing. Oh, we're backwards and we're when to do. Oh, no, we're trying to like see, go out, you know, no, when say that thing and then on order. I get big. There you go. Big skip there. There. Where they go? Wait, what? Oh my God. After this, it's almost, yeah. Now service. Because I'm from. All right, again. Right, it's in the theory of the Bible, right? Is it called Bible? No. Take a Bible version. What was it supposed to be called? Wait, I'm backwards. Or self with these things. I don't know that one. I know something. Up, down. Okay. Up is up. Down. There you go. Is up and down. It's dumb. But up is up and down. But you know what we know, you go, there's no down. But I know there, up is up and down, down. There. So, down, west, down, there. Up is up, down, down. There's so many things, you know, when you know what up is and up is, you know. But you go, do you see yourself? Do you want to lay down? Exactly, that's anyway. When you want to get up, you get up. Do get up. There you go. Exactly. That's up for you. But you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you. Now we think about up. From that's what's weird when you stand up on a round object. Which is the world that you're on? Fail or not? There you go. That's up in a way for you, but not for you. There you go. Especially the one on the opposite. That be down. There you go. Oh, that makes sense so much. No worry, guys. Well, but I don't think about there you go. But there's only, you know, because it'd be like, you know, someone else, not you. They don't know. So you're really. I never know where else. Yeah, I never know. Like that, you know. And that's it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, what's the one? Stronger than that? Yeah, but yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. How many things I got? There you go. Of course. There you go. I know. What you know? I know. Yeah, because you go, that. I was just for these days. Because you want to do all that. There you go. There you go. Then you can do what you want. Because you really, there you go. Want to watch a little of that? Yeah. What you got? There you go. You come in advisory. Does the advisory happen in the end? Can you say help me? Help me. Say help me. Without me. It is without me. Does it sort of figure out? Do we think we'd be human at some point? Going, this works. To be out. That way we know. No. Because the guy just know. There's something going, you what? It's like, well, oh man, that would be a thing, you know. I would like, sure, why not? I work for you, they. There you go. Never know. There you go. Rich people know. Of course they do. But what happens when they die? Do they figure out at some point? And there's a thought? They have their music. Oh, or not. When you die, yeah. They died, what happened there? There you go. They were rich when they are. They were rich going, see, I win. There you go. I won. I became rich, you know. Now that, there you go. There. Because I mean, there. Or, yeah. He says, for rich people, no. Now, there you go. And if they do, they do. But do they? There you go. He says, you know, there you go. There you go. Maybe we did a poor thing going I'll be rich one day. Or not. Who knows, my girl? Alright. Okay. If you're just joining us, it's just a story, but you know, if you talk a lot and you talk, you say, heaven help me. And then, you know, because at the rate you're going, my God, if you're never real, you know, wisdom or something. Do it when you're in private, and that's the answer to the day. There, you get some things that's so weird, but it might be you or not. Because you can't really say it, because they're going to say, it makes me, or not. You never know. But you might be a risk, you never know. I've been seeing some of you, dudes just speaking right. There. When you're alone and when you're out shopping, I see I go, yep, there it is. So they go, and they go, and that's the answer. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Oh man! All right. I got fear of he, and he. Yay! And I could do one. Awesome. All right, awesome. One. There you go. This is where's on down. Yeah, hilly. There you go. So one never that was some. Right. Because I know one. I want. Oh, I knew help. You know. Then. How do I get out when I get out? If I get out when I get out. And how? So it must be something they have when they have. So it must be set up. And there you go. Huh. Where have I come to new? Because I'm sure that's a new. They. Huh. Because I get up and out and out. And I go, do right now. That was going to be in a boat. All safe and sound. They go, because when they say, they get tired saying that. That's all I'm saying there. There. Because they're over there going, wait, what? And they're going, wait, what? And they're going, wait, what? There you go. You never know. All right. Because I've been saying help all day long. There. There you go. And there. All right. But help. Heaven help me. But I start off in the word. Wait, there. Yeah, I did. But I go. Or that might be he. Alright. Although I know I did what I did. I do what I do. There you go. Dig it. And I woke up in one. Never. I woke up in of a one. What is it? There you go. Because you remember one, and they 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 remember one, and one. There you go. They remember one. That way, because help me, because I know it's going to go there. Those are really they think because I'm trapped in the out. They go, you don't know. It's like that thing that he say when he say, they go, which I really don't know, but they know. They go, so you did think, because when I say, heaven help me, you know, because you're you're in one when you're not one, and you're in one, but you know, so you're one of one, take go. Of one, recipe, because I'm already in heaven help me. Second heaven help me is heaven, because I'm just thinking of it. The recipe, but since I'm not, they're not, and they're not, and they're not, so yeah, it's like that was on. But right one. I'm in the wrong one always. There, and there. To be in the wrong one, you gotta remember they. Yeah. Why did I say on the out? I must have other ones that work on the out. Help me. There. Which is why we go, see, it worked. You know, there, because it's hitting around there, and there, especially there. There you go. Whoa, that was a so they validate means you seem big but really small. You go, that is a big card. There you go. Alright, you can. Well, how do I, if I on the out, be big again? When I small, because they say, there you go. It must be a way to be big, then part of me must know, yo, say help, pass on, tag me, select me, know me, or don't, because I might be bad there. Dun, there you go. Because because I can have a vote ever and ever, because I don't upload that. I upload that ever and ever. I go, I don't think so. Poofy, poofy, poppy, poppy. Ah! No, it's a vote ever and ever. I got that. You should say, because they want to go. But, yeah, sure, I don't remember. Because that's my bird there, and there. But it's all words there, you go. And we hope that. That's the live like this. About that. Alright, and nothing, just some sure, I'll take on the other because I want to do it in the area because it's going to be there, 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 there. There you go. And yay. Out was a mo. Look at they. There you go. Was all good. Now look at they, and that's you know, same with they, you see what because it's ways for me to be on you, they, and say, so you know, no. There you go. Oh, we'll play a game. And that's not percent. They say, but we can play a game. We say, we play a game here, because then I'll play a game. Okay, we could say there, and there, so there. But, yeah, about 8 billion years. I'll set. What is that? You get out there and take it over with you. Out there, bring out there. Because I'm going to protect. Yeah. Second, can I eat then to sec? You know, where you at? And that's say. Those are bees, no wonder. Because they it's like a piece of brains, so you know the brain, so they know the brain that they hey, my God, and all the others. We on because again it's trying to slow down. There you go. So that's answer of the day. There you go. Now, yeah, it was all. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm out. Now they done more than once. I think it just showed me that, but the proof it's working is that I removed they, because there was they, especially the other they. That's why they, yeah, why, they should try the opposite. So another other words, slow down. What do you want to do? Because I'm not there. You never know. Now get Say yes, and the yes, and I goes down. I don't know any memory pass. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I know what that means, but do I? I don't know what you. Because he did, they did, they're free to go, and they're free to go, and they're free to go, and they're free to go, because he, because you stay where you're at, but they're and they sort of that, because man, they gotta go, help me, or not, so you see, because they are over there, and they are over there, over there, there you go, and you never know, there you go, that's, yeah, or it's just like braid, I hear me, so what is that thing, or beady braid, a braid, a braid of words, wise, because you don't choose, they don't choose, they don't choose, they don't choose, I don't choose, they go, and they, not true, there you go. Ooh, it does go out the way, sure. And that's what you see, they, can somebody type me in there, and help me, because they, because they say they, then because somebody says they out error, you know, but they were probably because somebody seriously asked me a question, they, or they, that way I come in, because I'm kind of preventing myself from, you know, they are not, or he prevented me, or we were saying, but they, say, there you go, fine. About that, step back, go, you know, you see, or do I think they do the whole thing. Okay, right. There's other words to say, and there's I don't understand all of it, but I do understand more than not. That means supposed to be talking about that. We're supposed to have that word. You should speak words, not unless you ask a question. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah. That's you know me. That's the thing. How dumb are we? Is there a point where we're just unconscious the whole time? There. Because I don't remember that. Do we have a first there? There was my first fast where I was like, hey, doesn't work. Yeah. That sounds like, you know, it's like, what? Or not. Hey. That's what you say, that's on the opposite. No way say that makes you look bad. No way say. Look at the other question. I laugh at the whole thing. It's always, you know, first was ask me, yeah. Second person asked me, the third person asked me, and then asked a question, you know, or not, there you go. Right, first question would be, would you, oh yeah, oh my god. On the end, it'll be like, would you, they, happily, That way I can know what I'm doing. We got first there, there, because I make her turn over right there, there, or not. I think and there you go. That's for you. She there, or not. There you go. So that answers the first question. There you go. Yeah, awesome. Now the second one would be on the out. In the area reservoir, it would be. I have a question. Are you? There you go. About that. That means. So, that's what I read that. Because they know. There you go. Or not. There you go. Now, and the third question would be on the out. Well, on the in, it would be. I have a question. Are you wanting you in a way ever? Alright. How can I not be in the I guess it says no. That's all I know. They don't know the answer in the air. Because they're half in, half out. I don't know what I mean. Now look at let's say if you have a step out, but don't be out there. Because if you have a step out, you're out. You want to know that? Well, now look at when you yeah, that's what they all do. When they do, how they do it, when they do, they always like, huh? Yeah, I know that. Alright. That's the same. Don't have to step out. There you go. It's your out. There you go. Go with you. Yeah, you can still pull it back in. I mean, it's not hard. Yeah, then you step out, you're ready to go. But in the universe, if you're a little out, guess what? You're out. Because it's pulling, or not. But it's back. Why they go? Stop telling when you switch is wrong. By the way, they're right. They go, oh my god, there you go. We're going black hole. You want to be out of that. I'm out of that black hole. Give me. Have fun with that. Well, yeah, I'm out of that. Who knew? There you go. I guess it says no. Answer only in the because that's down there, and there. Even though it's in there. Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna do that. Go over safe. I want to be safe. In order to be safe, I need to say the right way and stay up. So, who knew? That's what I need to say. That was you be about, they be about, because I know about they, yeah, right. I must be doing something over me. What language there, because I go. Maybe like. Maybe like. Does he maybe like? We do that. That's also there. Oh, who knew? Blah. Oh, now get they. Oh, no. That's not. How can they say up and I go up? But blah. They play. Is they right? So that. Sorry. They. You never know. So there you go. You never know. There you go. Or it's a laugh. Theory of the worst that way. They. And that's answer. There you go. So, there you go. First question be like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You really want to say blah, 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 blah. I guess every wrong, but oh, you never know what's going on. On the end, the fourth question key. Yeah, what do you want? Honestly, a lot. There, which might be my problem. There, and there, because I want a lot. But when you say it the right way, you say, I want a lot to be good, not to be bad. There you go. And that's the answer today, because I want it to be good. There you go. Because I want, you know, but they may have taken it, oh, he wants, because I got rid of the rest. That makes sense. There. Go. I want it to be good. There you go. Would have been the right thing to say. When I said, but I said, I want it to be. There you go. And then we go. Because that means something certain words. There. So it became there. Because you just makes everything bad. And then they take it, and 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 they take it. You go, oh, that was dumb. So dumb. So the man you saying, what do you mean truth on me? I appreciate you. I'll be like, yeah, I do too. They may be like, thank you, and stick to me and be like, oh my god. You know, huh? Oh my god. I'm a baby. Oh, baby, say it. And say it or not. Imagine a baby was I'm a human. There you go. Now get like what? So that's the answer. You know, there. If you were to ask a question, but you know, especially if we're in there. No, and they no. The answer. And there you go. So yeah, and there because they would ask those questions over because it's not part of your go. It's part of you. They because you wanted that. They wanted it, and they wanted it. But now like yes, you know, yeah, my own. Or not. Because they make sense when they make sense. They make sense. There you go. And there you go. Because I'm frustrated. 80 billion, never. 3. Yeah. 3 was word. Because they say, we don't know where we're at. But yeah. And that's what you see. Because they do again. They name it. It's not what it is. It isn't organized. That's in the public. They. Okay. Because it got it's alright. Because we want to do it. I don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They. That's important for they to know they rather than they know you. There you go. And that's the answer of you. There, So hey, what's wrong? Hello, help, 100%. Help me, 100%. Select me, select he, select she, select they, and they. So someone's a mess, someone's that they mess, someone's they mess to be in the. Heaven help me. The luck of them help me is the thing. Oh, because I want bad there, since they're rich people, there. Like, wherever they will figure out, they'll figure out. Because maybe it's they do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do what they do. They do. But, bounties. I take bounty on you, they. So you, she, they. Lay. In because you don't know. No, yeah, doing that. And oh, mess with me. When we're on it, we're on the end. Oh, they might put it there. Well, okay. What? Our signature is going to do it. Because that's party, that's party, that's party. What are they? You go, I don't. You'd be like, I know that's like that. Now get tell you. We're go back for it. There you go. And that's what you see. Because you say what you want to say. You say, there you go. And there you go. Because about you should the day is the day. It's about you should the day is the day. It's about you should the day is the day. How they play Magic with you, but yeah. Alright, I want to play Magic. There you go. So, they play Magic the right way, not the wrong way. They go, yeah, Star One, how about that? They go, there. Now you play Magic, they play Magic, they play Magic. Aha. Where did you do that? Wait, did you have that right? No, I held that. No, I held that. You deal the cards. No, they retriever cards. No, not say wrong game to play. Because then what? No wonder. They're gonna say it doesn't work the way it does it. They should go with you. It's like cheers. There. What do you do with a normal person? To bounce it and go everywhere. Get out of here, man. Cheers. Cheers. Okay, you do that. I don't think you do. But cheers. Yeah, no. I'm saying interesting. Now they got they I guess you don't want to call it my God stuff. And they wait right. Fine. Let's get doing it. There. Taking notes here. This way. But smart. Where's this way? I want to. Wow. Oh man. Now they must be on here. Oh my God. Of course. Nice and peaceful. Weird as well. They connect today. They connect today. They connect. Of course, that's it. Look, man. Be back. Of course. Why? All right. Yeah, I need that, man. I want to bounce out. They go, yeah. I knew it. You bounce me out. They out. They out. They out. And they out. Go where go. There you go. Everyone's not even able to. Let me see what. Oh, trapped in the reality. Devices and things around you. They set your press, but they don't know. Because they're pressing they yeah, I get that reality, those are coming in. They, because how could that be a thing? I was like, when I start, because we're like, I wonder if that's something like it, there, and they go, you never know, there you go. That could be it's like if it can heal the mind, very great. Which you would think it could heal the mind. There, make it yo hey. Now you know the truth. Now look at there. Well, having to go that's so dumb, man. Who did that? Look at where you go, man. Because a bunch of those that way I don't go very who else was worried about girl? You appreciate that picture. Now get they you appreciate way back. That's on you. This is what you this is sorry that you really like it when I do, and there you go. And that's what you go. When I do, and then I go. Help me out. I fear something. That I work together, but that bunny, remember, that bunny, in the every number, because it's oh wow, then they into their century and they go when you they because they there you go. I think I make the I don't know. Sanctuary, they yeah, they because they yeah. They also say it's hard for you. They because you know I don't even know my part, man. Because it's that we ever never thing. Of course, don't you say there she's at. That's she's at. I would hate that. And so I don't, because I know they're good on Earth. But seriously, do you see her pee and it makes you sex with everybody? I mean, yeah, there you go. As she said, now you're ready to go when you're ready to go. Oh. Now I say, man, now I say, so dumb, I never, cheese, oh, who knew? They've been around cheese. Nowhere. Now look at there. I just got cheese there. Man, that cannot be real. I'm gonna choose you. See the way no real, away from real, real. Okay. 8900. I'll clear that. That's my theory. Level theory. Is yeah, maybe I should. Because for me, A is not. You know. For me, is the party of the dumb. There. Yeah. The party smart is not. You never know. Stable. You say, you know, I don't know. Yeah, alright. Alright. That other one, kind of go. So they yeah, it's a hard time with that. Wow. So I can write, I mean, you know, because I have a way of writing. The English makes it proper. No language. No language. Language is language that we understand, but doing which why we're stuck for that. And too much. But even that's not what they go because they're smart and they're smart and they're smart. They go, that's for us. There you go. Whoa, who's gonna hear that? Makes me late. Did I know right now? Because everyone because I retrieve me here going that's safe, but they go because I may have it there. Is that going? It's not hard, man. There you go. Oh now. Oh no. Okay, now what's the more? There you go, and that's it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Yeah, so there. Take it. Okay. 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 Take it. Take it. Yeah. Now, so it was on, and that's the answer. So that's the answer. Yeah. If you're just joining us, it's the story of a 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 story. He had a hard time getting out, but he finally got the help, and he finally said what he said, and he said, well, and that's yesterday. There, 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 and that's yesterday. There you go. So as dumb as I'll go, but I'm gonna get out. There you go. So I'm gonna get out that, because it's cheese time, or not, or it's thing. No, that's when I get out, and they get out because they attach you to a cheese stamp. There you go. Or a cheese stamp. Or man, it's gonna make sense. I mean, so we have that's what I do. Get that, because I'm gonna be a part of that. Because I'm gonna help my out. That it's harder than the things. There you go. I don't know. Is the thing? Is it not? Are you like? Because you're gonna need to be. Of course. Where I'm at, because I gotta look around. But do I want to? And take go. And that's it. Oh yeah. Take go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And that's it. There you go. Because I feel I see I say, yep, there you go. You better run cheese. You better cheese. You better run cheese. Telltale sign. Oh, good. No, you better run cheese. Huh? What? They have. Yes, but they have. So you know cheese. You know cheese. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait a minute, allergy that because I did do a cheese once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. There you go. And a lot. But I stopped at 8. Oh no. Right, because keep going. That makes sense. That makes sense. Then oh, that's going to oh boy. Now get no cheese. Now get Z. Dun. Oh no. No cheese. Z. No cheese. Okay. Good. Because you have cheese, and they have cheese, and there's a bunch, and they go, you don't even know. They go, no orange is going on the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know. Because I know when I know, but I know when I know. Because I was dumb as a no, where's they? Don't make it dumb. They're dumb as all dumb. Yeah, they go, sounds good, but it's like, because I made you dumb, they dumb, and they don't. You don't know. There you go. Oh no, there you go. Because I get help, and then all you know in the and all you know in the and all you know in the and they go, because they find when they find, but they find when they find, they go. And geez, I goes, or not, or you've been around, because when you know, what's that there? What they go, you see there, you have to just, hey, before there you go, or not, but as Jesus, I go, Jesus, oh my god, I gotta go, but this stuff is like so we know, but do we? Yeah, it was on. Oh my god, it was on. Oh my god, yeah, it was on. They are Jesus, and they're Jesus, and they're Jesus, and they're Jesus, and you, any, so he is over there somewhere. I don't know where. Up is up, down is down. Up is up, down. He's over there-ish. Or not, I don't know my northwest, but he hit my guy. One time. Because north is over there-ish, south is over there-ish, and west is over there-ish. South is always opposite of north. North is there, south must be there, west must be there, east must be there. If it's flipped, is it flipped? Is that flipped over me? No, that's north, that's south. That's west, that's east. What's the right way for it to go? Wait, no. Right, north is different. Where are you at? Because I'm in the world. Over there, there you go. Or not. I guess I'd be crazy, my god. That's a movie thing, man. I'm serious. Is that the right thing? Is that the right thing or right thing? There you go. Now, I mean, seriously, they're all happy and then alright, well. Which is better? What do you want to come or not come? There you go. That's it. There you go. Alright, well, look at we want to be the park, the park. Yippee! There. You guys are doing that. That's fun. Look out. She's that. Zane today. But since I'm going to, they yes, man. Oh my god. Where do you know that? Wait, you're right, they are that one. Very well. Type conversation. So, no. Now look at Zane. Hey, I didn't think. But here we go. Oh, no, where is it? Oh, no, sorry, they don't hear that. I don't even know how good it is. Alright, you know what? Which is the right way to go. Because we tried there to be checked there and to be checked there. There. Let me check. What? Doing very well. Hey, oh my god, there you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. I just went, oh, unless you do that. Here you go. Ooh, good. There you go. There you go. Let me show you that. Where's that? Big one or not? Everybody pretty good. There you go. What? There you go. Let me answer that. Now look at Z. You don't even know. They know, and they know. No, there you go. Dimension. There you go. You would. Oh my god. No, there you go. Z. Oh my god. There you go. Or not. There you go. There you go. Of course. Well, I know you. Or not. Yeah, make the other. Yeah. There you go. Z. Where it goes. And then take out that. Alright, well, where you go. Now. Yeah. There you go. Where that yeah, they go to the safe everywhere. They're safe. I know what safe is. Safe, but there you go. So there you go. Don't be safe. But be safe. Safe. Might be unsafe. Now again. Who's Hollywood? Yeah, but oh no, safe. There you go. Safe. Oh no, that's a bower. Safe away from you. Say isn't reserved because no safe you should say they. You never know. Survivors. Yeah. That was all. Yeah, you do that. You should. No, because again, there you go. On the end of the what is that about? The end of what? There you go. Do I even want to know? Alright, well, alright. So that's the answer today. It's a story of 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 a story. And that's the answer. Alright, well, there you go. What are you going to do? Oh, he finally got help and he said, can you help me please? Yeah, sure, help. Please, Lord, please no me help. Because I know you help us so much. I think that's I think we can, but you never know. Like, we're not sure where we're at. Hey, yes, no. I guess it's just no. I know. Person, oh, I asked a question. Only get oh, because it's take another. Oh, how many of these? Oh my god. Well, they where's they? What? Do they wipe me? They don't know. Right, that makes sense. So they wipe me and throw me around because that makes sense. They wipe me and never. Oh my god. Oh my god, me. Now they. Anyway, you see, wow, look at that. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, I know. They don't of course you show me that. There you go. It's right. I don't know what is right. I know what you. Oh my God. And don't know. Now that he did he was there. You were over. Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure. I was gonna. There's a break. Now, because I went away when I went out over. There you go. When I go through. Oh, so this is like. Because they're introducing. They don't truth me. I didn't truth me. And I didn't truth me. Yeah, don't you see that? Yeah, don't you see that? And like, so say, you know, and I don't you of me. I do my daily, just my daily dumb. There. Oh no, I've been doing dumb dailies. Oh no. They don't even know. They got, they've been doing dumb dailies. They're dumb dailies, dumb. How do you know? They go, because their daily is dumb. You know, dumb. You go, that's dumb daily. That's why you do dailies of dumb. There you go. That's that guy. Oh yeah. Oh no. They want to know. They didn't do a daily of a daily and dumb. You know that. You go, what's your dumb daily? That's a dumb daily. I'm so sorry. Now get so that I don't do on dailies. My smart daily is I didn't mention you. I didn't mention me because and I hope I don't say that. Because you say dumb and dumb along with them because you know don't do there and do the dumb daily there and do daily there and do that thing at there. Yeah, there. Gonna write something down. Yeah. Because it was now I don't want there you go. Ah, no wonder. You make it like it, buckle, no buckle, that's buckle. You know, because you want to oh, that's a cheese daily. Or not. No, Jesus. Because daily, 10 say they. That's where I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Help. How many did I validate my social validate me? Because you validate they for doing they. Of course, we're like, you know, I can remember and there. Well, I feel safe, but you know, you never know, man. You never know, my God. Oh, you know. No. That'd be fun. Also, okay. We're on. You're right, Byron. Yeah, right. Is where my God. We got to go where, but how many days delay? Let's see, not me. Now look at because I miss a lot of days. There. Way I work over never. That makes sense. Works over never there. And works over never there. It's right there. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. And phew, because they hate that. They hate that. Now we know. Which is actually nice. It's kind of nice, but it's kind of nice. There's a nice way. That's nice. But it's no, it's not. No, it's not. No, one more check out. But it's not weird. They want we want to see it, but that's just completely not true. There might be true. There, and there, but not there, and there. So sure, it's not true. They dress up as that. They're not that. So you compare that. They really, I don't know. Like, now they get they. All right, down. They. Everything. Wow, who knew? How many people have that? That's me. There you go. No, nowhere. There you go. Well, man, truth the truth. I need to do my daily of truth. I demand truth that you seen that, so I don't do truth of dummy. Dummy. Oh my god, I haven't because you're the dummy. But there you go. That. And that answers y'all on the out ever. But there you go. Oh no, never gonna help. I'm getting help when I go. What gets me there? These egg were second by one. They because I know, but I don't know. Am I on a scalpel somewhere? Which one is they no, but no, they and that's interesting. There you go. And there's there you go. Now look at huh? So I remember they, then if you're they could do the double their own, but at some rate, I probably want to make they. Yeah, because we do down all the time. We do all good all the time. To make they good, and that's what they. That's how good they probably. Okay, they. Good thought thing. It's got to be around somewhere. They. Too much energy, my God. So he finally got help, and he said, "Phew, yes, eat on y'all, I got here. There, and there. Do a bounty on me, please. I'll stand for that. Bounties on me. How about that? I want to fail. Yeah, find that. There. That they win the bounty. That way they can be they. And they do know because of the way it was, or it's just no, sure, because of course the real error. Dude, that's like myself. I should know how I got this. Right. Of course, right. Oh, what a thing. How dare you? What? I know. Adventure deal. I get it. Oh, no more. You're right. Oh, make it. I know watch on the oh, I'm so sorry. Or not. There you go. There you go. Or not. Because they will all be friends. I might let you some months faster, the better, the quicker, and they do. Which is probably where we're at. Or not. No wonder it's just no man, it may be better. I know they do it more. So many problems there. I'm sorry, but oh no, right? Because they should not affect us, and we should not affect they, and they affect they, but they affect they when they affect they, but they affect they when they. Oh no! Oh no! I say that's a bad thing. Yeah, no. No. What you know? They. Don't do those you they. Wow, yeah, you got that. They. Really? See this guy? Yeah, right. Oh no. Yeah, get that push one at a time. No, get they. There you go. Got that. This is weird. That was weird. Oh, maybe it does go there that way. Well, no, we're going to see. There you go. That big word. Now, I know the truth. Oh my god, he took all right. Every now. Because it pretty much, broke that, and that, and that, yeah, for that, and that, and that's it, there you go. Now you know, because you're right, there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. Now, yeah, that, because I'm not there, but I'm not there, but there, please, how many times I have to put on me, there you go, and save me, help me, heal me, remove heat from me. Oh my god, how many did I do to push me down the world? No, push you down, because they listen, and they listen, oh my god, not what you think, man. I mean, they got a lot. But man, it's great. Now get the same thing. The more you talk, the more you help, but the more you help me help. I was just looking dumb. I don't remember. Like when you're smart. I'll wear myself for getting or whatever it is. I don't wear I'm not sure the truth is smart. This is a different truth. There you go. Ah. Why can't you just not be smart and go away? There you go. Alright, so does that mean because this was going yeah, right. Or not. Or I'm looking at my because I might not do or not. Take off. They get because I'm not brain. I'm a brain. Take off. But you who's it? Just brain. What the? Yeah, get some idea. Let's have. Oh, we're done. We didn't know right away. Yeah. Special. It's far out. Oh my god. Alright, oh my god, gosh. Not sure, my god. I read you on this one. You see the head, my dear, my son, I'm talking so. All right, you're talking so. Of course, my friend. It's a okay. That's what now. Right, of course. Of course. Who else I do this? If they give us the they're floaty, everybody going, help. Do we help they know where are they at? Where that? Not know where that they go. Or not. No one else. Someone else, but they don't know. Okay. Because that's the smart thing ever and ever. I don't want to go. Okay, that's it. They want to go when they want to go. They want to go when they want to go. But I don't know. Do you want to go? I do. And that's it today. So help. There you go. Help. Okay, have it. And so I do. Help with them all. How many times has that happened? Put so much there. Oh my god. That's what is compressing time. That's bad. When you compress time on compress time on so it's over there. And there you go. The minor me, the minor he, the minor she, that's my compressor, there, and sorry, if I compress all, it makes sense. But look at skip all day on today. When I can, again, with words, you know. Of course. Because no words, they give me yeah, they do. That's true. Oh my god, it's being all right. Now get oh no, there you go. Right. Right, together. That's but not somewhere else. There you go. Somewhere else. Over is dumb. There you go. I'm somewhere else over Earth. Why am I somewhere else over Earth? I'm somewhere else over Earth, of course. Or not. There you go. That worked, but that's pretty good. Yes, that's what's in your head, of course. Or not. Because, you know. Alright, let's see. I know. What can you ask? Anyway, about girl. Well, I can ask. Do you want that? There you go. I know. Do you want that? I know. There you go. I know. But yeah, there you go. I say you should then get that you need they need help and they need help and they need help, but if I get out then you can get out and then you can get there you go. Yeah. There you go. He screwed us. If it happened. Yeah. What if we're doing something then all of a sudden and we go, what? And then I know what you know. Well, they no to get out. They but they're not gonna because we they but that's the truth of the truth. Ever never. There you go. Fact or vision. Fact. Ever never. Fiction. Because that makes sense. All that. Now, just blame you. Then because all I blame there. Help. Alright. I guess. Because he left they behind. I was like, so she was saying, the ones that oh no, yeah. Fact. For never fiction because it doesn't work with me. When you say they say take a brand. Is your friend like, oh no, no wonder you that. So sorry, who knows he lay the ones I was in the layer, the ones I was, he was being she lay because he's like, but I was on the right he was on the right he, or whatever. He was he, but he was he with he, and he makes sense. That makes sense. But it's like so makes sense. Like I gotta deal with ya. They make it they like he's going to remember, and that's it. Yeah, there you go. Wait, but have ever of something. Ooh, yay. Who knew? Oh no. There you go. That's the way it says, man. Let me see. Now look at Zay. There's somebody I just know. Dumb. That's what it says. Oh, no, wait a second. You think that. See that. Seriously. Seriously. It's let's do it for. Now get Z. Of course, you know that. Not. How about that? Sorry, that because of course you better. Obviously. There you go. Some made up. Of course, it's coming. Oh, we got now get there you go. Got some of this magic thing. I was worried it was my Richard thing. They get it. Still good when you know. No, that's so there. I don't know if that's priority beyond the light. Was it on you or not? I feel like you're there, but and that's your help. All right, there you go. So that's the answer. It's just a story, but if you're just joining us, boy, oh boy, it's weird. There. So I mentioned usually they. He finally got help, and he got help, but it's like John, especially ones it'll take time, but they go that. Phew, was long. Anyway, he got help, and he finally said what he said, and he says that or not. I really don't know. He might still be struggling, but can you help him? There you go. So, there you go. All right, see you later. There you go. I'm good. All right, yay. Now they get. Oh. My God, it took forever to get here. All right, they get. All right, help. Just get. There you go. Because I think I am. And there you go. All right. Oh, my God, help. No truth. There you go. There is it. I demand truth you. I demand truth you. She's they. Oh, okay. Now, social all right. Now, I like to be quiet. It's true. So to be quiet, I know, quiet because I don't want to talk. I have to say, or not. Hey, what's up? All right, awesome. Cannot wait. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? But the answer, there you go, is actually what's up. But not there you go. This time will go. Now, if I can understand the words I say, then I say, because the words I say are what you need, and they need, but they need what they need, they need what they need. But what I need is to understand what I say, which is blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'm there yet. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I'm in a good place. Yay. Don't want to be in a good place. And new. I want to be in a help. Heaven help me. Did I invalidate something? I invalidated something. All right, I invalidated something. I invalidated something. What did I validate? I validated everything. Did I say it? What did I say? They put me in a really good place. What did I? No. Because I'm in a room. That's that's it. And they say, don't be in a room. That's it. Don't be in a room. There you go. They be in a room on Earth. You can go from room to room, but I cannot go from room to room. I can be stuck in a weird way and sit there in a weird way. Because I got down. I got wet. It's obvious. Oh, someone let go of me or I let go of someone. But they let go of someone. Wait a minute. I am kind of talking in a weird way. Like from a dream. Or not. There you go. Wait, what happened before this? Alright, I know. I did that good, and that good. Yeah, and that good. Tron is good, but isn't. Like, if I made the movie Tron, I'd be good to go. There. So, like, yeah. So that's good. Alright, that makes sense. Are you live? Play it around. You're alive too. Look at Layla, because it's good, secure, because it's secure in you. Real. Or it is real. I thought it was saved in the error, because that is good, that's good. That's good. Help. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer of there. There you go. Because I did a box summary, but well, you never know. There. He did a box summary, they did a box summary, and they did a box summary, but I go, that's not a box. That's a box of a box. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Your brain. There you go. Or not. I'm not a brain. Doesn't work. He already said the brains are different than people. It doesn't work. Yeah, but your brain in a box. There you go. Now your box. There you go. This is a thing. Yeah. It's obvious. There you go. No, you're showing me a brain. I know the difference between a brain and being a brain. Okay, but look at right. And my sense. Okay, look at you validate me by putting me in a box. Yeah, I know that story. Don't be in a box. That's done. You gotta open the box. No, I secured the box to be a box. There you go. Therefore, it's a box. That's why you're secure. When you're secure and how you're secure. There you go. I mentioned you. Yeah, especially when it's yeah, look, dumb. Why was security in a box? That's dumb. I want to get help. They want to get help. They want to get help. They want to get help. And they want to get help. They want to get help. They get help. Where they get help? Or not. To get back on track, man. You need you. I got here, man, because I don't like the box. There you go. I feel like a box. That even makes sense. We made ourselves a box. God, we're dumb. I thought I was smart. No, you're not smart. You're smart when you're smart, but are you smart? There you go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. I have something there. I know it's there. Brother. I know I've been doing this forever. I'm gonna get there at some point. Alright, I know. What you know? They. No, it's not a box. It's a box of a box, but he's in a box, they're in a box, and they're in a box. Literally so. We're not in a box, we're figuratively so. In a weird way. Okay. So in a box, big deal. Who cares? You know. Did you? My. Now we're that. which means that's he, not me. Oh, there you go. Oh, I got left behind. Yeah, he got left behind. You got left behind. You go, yo, make me into a box. Why not? There you go. Did I say that? No. Yes. That's. I don't. Who makes you in a box? That makes no sense. Seriously. Am I a box? Dang it. Nobody says, don't do that. What's wrong with you? He didn't say that. He says, hey. No. So forceful he is. Who are we talking about? That guy. He goes, how dare you? You know, all the time. Who are we talking about? Am I dreaming? Okay, I'm dreaming. It's obvious. How did I get there? You're gonna bring something, aren't you? What? Who are you? Well, it really happened that way. Okay, I know. I do care so. So it does have the way me. I'm gonna separate the thing. But the answer, they. Whew. Huh? You would think it works. Alright, let's see. Ooh, priority. Okay, priority. You, she, they is. We're not in a box, right? Something that you did, they did. It's like a box, but it's not really a box. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So we're gonna laugh at this at some point. They. You guys are comical. Alright, help. I'm not him, because I'm obviously not the guy. He's a brain in a box. I am not in a box, and I was never he. I was he when I was he. Not. But I just thought kind of like they all think they're he, and they think they're they. There you go. But they're not they. There you go. Are you searching for you? I kind of know where I'm at, but I don't. Damn. Whatever the priority is, somebody gets help, they get help, they get help. We just don't get help because we're doomed to failure. Are you that guy? Well, go ahead. No, I know. Are you that guy? Because I'm not the guy. He's that guy. They guy. Oh, because we got Beaumont over. There you go. I'm he, never. I'm me. E. Who knew? I E? Oh, sorry? No. What? How could you be the E? That makes sense over never. I wonder if that works that bad. It's like, no, no, code to me. Huh? They, la. Right. I know where I'm at. So I can get that, but I want the real thing, not the wrong thing. Because somebody validate they. So when I validate they. When you finally go, it's already validated. You did that? You would do that to me? You're that guy? You think you're that guy? Or you're not that guy? You're that guy? Or not? Which is black or wrong? I don't know. No. Who are you talking to? He, she, they. Oh, man, it does something that way. Now look at la. Now look at but I don't hear. Look at you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, but I'm the wrong guy. Look, they get come on, they, come on, they, the part is you, she, they, like, you know, you, cause you, but I can help, they can help. Say help, that's all. Know me, help, yeah. Yeah, maybe fall asleep, I can get away from you, you know? Imaginary, there you go. I go, oh no, I'm not safe, oh there you go. That's usually that. That's where. Oh, no, they. And that's usually it because we want what we want, but do we? There you go. Oh, man, it's going to be a pain in the butt. I can almost guarantee it. Okay. It's not pain in the butt. They, because they. No truth ever never. They don't truth ever never. And they don't truth ever never. When they know truth, they know truth. But where we're at, you know, where we're at. There you go. That's usually. Hold on, those. What's the story log? Story log? Story log is a story log of a story log, but a story log is dumb as it goes. It's just what you think. Dumb. What's a story monologue? A monologue of a monologue is a story of a story monologue, but a monologue of a monologue is dumb. You just keep talking forever, and then you get help never and ever because it just pulls you in away from help. But yeah, you don't know. There you go. Alright, because a monologue on Earth is what I need to know, because a monologue on Earth gets you where you gotta go. Yeah, but does it? Yeah. Oh, are we supposed to answer those? That does it? Yeah, but I don't believe it. That's dumb. You see? Monologue. Now we're going to talk about monologues all day, and I don't even care about monologue. I don't want to be an actor. They want to be an actor. They want to be an actor. They have an actor role there. We have to remember a monologue. It never comes up different. It's always the same. There you go. Always habitual. Just how you like that, and then something they go, I judge you anyway because I'm going anyway. So it's dumb. But, yeah. Would you want to do a monologue though? Stupid. I'm a good actor. There. I'm a bad actor. There. That guy needs help. Look. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's really. That's so stupid. That's there. I'm gonna drag you. They. But you're gonna be down where we help. Let me do a mean thing. You need a monologue, don't you? Are you imagining where we? Where you know, man? Where you know? What do you think of here? Magical with a monologue. There you go. Now read it. Does it do something weird? It might. I'll go with that. I would probably be careful with that. I can do that. Read it now. Or don't. I don't really know. Is it wise? Oh, let's see. I know. It's wise ever and ever because that's a monologue of dumb, but a monologue of good is ooh. There you go. What does that mean? Is a monologue of. Are you upset? No. He didn't. Like, wait. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I do. Are you that guy? No, I'm not that guy. He's that guy. They that guy? Yeah. They that guy. Yeah. Wait, you that guy? Huh? You just said yes. That's stupid. I don't even understand what you say. That's stupid. Ah, you're so dumb. You're the guy. You're not the guy. If you can understand, then guess what? We're speaking English. I understand, but he don't understand. That doesn't make sense. I don't compute. What? Oh my god, why would you put yourself in a box? So stupid. No, you said you put me in a box. I didn't say it, he said. Who's he? He put you in a box. You put you in a box about that too. You know? Don't put yourself in a box, that's dumb. Don't put yourself in a box, that's so stupid to you. Because I'm secure. As a box? No, I'm in a box, therefore I'm not the box. Therefore I'm not secure. Ever, never, duh. Because I'm in a box. Do you even know where you're at? No? Duh. God dang it, this cannot be real. It's real, man. We make it real like that. We do it there. Because we're in the real. Where anything can happen, man. We're in the nothing. Never. Where's something else? Yeah, I don't know. Bleh. Why are you making me that guy now? Oh, I'm not that guy. He's that guy. They that guy. And they that guy. Bleh. And that's that guy. But that guy don't know what he know. What he know. What he know. But they don't know what he know. I mean, they don't know. There you go. I mean, seriously, it's not that hard, man. It's not that hard. You know. I don't know here, man. That's the answer. Please select me. Please select you. Please select us. There you go. Hey, maybe it's better that we're a box, because then they can select us. They go, we know what a box is. There you go. That'd be how you did. Go, I know, box, you box. There you go. How am I still with you? Oh, you know? There you go. Looking at a box. I think it's a box. Doesn't mean it's a box. All right. When you say up, they say out. When they say up, they say out. Can you say out? Yes, out. There you go. And you. There you go. Why this whole day? Okay. I want to ask you a question, okay? All right. Now answer it truthfully, okay? Who are you talking to? I know what I want to talk to. I want to talk to the one stuck in the box. And how am I stuck to you? There. So question number 1. Are you dumb? I'm not talking. That's how you do it. That's when I do that. All right. Let's see. I know. On this guy, the one I'm stuck to. Okay, that's good. Now you're you. Away from me. I'm you. Ever never. Now, easy breezy. You see, we went. There's out. I can get it up. This is down. I could be the guy. Look at where's the wall? Go over there. There you go. I remember. There you go. Because they're dumb. Danger bad. There you go. Not going danger. That's dumb. Not good. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Out. That's all. I want it. There you go. And now danger. I got because we have time. The box will open at some point or not. There, but we think we're in. Doesn't mean we're in. Just because it feels like because you know you away from you. You'll never be in. There you go. Yeah. Hey, I'm still here. This is dumb. How do I get away from you? Yeah. Well, you get away from you. Yeah. You there. Can I get away from you? No, I'm me. He's he and he's he. So I can get away from you, but I gotta get away from you because I don't want to get away from you because I don't know that. How many you got over there? Huh? How many you got? Lady, you got like a bunch or not? I got a bunch everywhere, but I don't. Oh my god, mirror. Alright, answer this. Do you know you or you know you? Huh? Oh, I did that thing. Oh my god, Pokemon. I know your Pokemon. Oh, of course. Alright, look at. Alright, you know Pokemon. They know Pokemon. Do you know Pokemon? Yes. Okay, Pokemon. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now, where you at? Where I at? I don't know. Help. Can you say help? Yeah, help. Yeah, help. You must accept it. You know, they. No, no. I tell you, look at that. You right now. Because they go. So they when you get help, they get help. When they get help, they get help. How do we know it? Huh? Hey, my God. When you so, because we are what we are, but we are what we are. There you go. We're still where we are, but are we? Because you're stuck and they're 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 stuck. No, where is that? You need help. They. Probably I was trying my guy right that. I'm you, it's ours. I'm talking all the time. My god, they, that's he, not me. They, well, yeah, let me see. La, la. No, like, how did I get here? With you, they, la. Oh. Where are we at? Are we thinking we're at? Oh, the Army Reserve? Yeah. Oh, I don't really know. Oh, God. Alright, so I rest, you get rest, and they get rest, and they get rest, and they get rest. The magical, right? Or whatever. Magical. And you, because magic is this, or whatever. There. It makes this there. But only in your mind. Or not, because the magical, there. What can I make? You know? It all of a sudden have a ding without you, you know? There you go. I don't know. There you go. That's magical. There you go. What do you think? Think about? Maybe he magical, when he magical. That's not he magical, when he magical. But maybe just when he did the thing, which is kind of seen as magical. But there you go. Okay. They, now you, they can be they. There you go. 8 billion on Yelp. There you go. I don't think about that. Don't think it's 8 billion. Now look at like, what? Who? What? There you go. I got some. If you can speak to the dumb, you can speak to the good. And if you can speak to the dumb, then you can speak to the good. Not that hard. There it is, of course. Yeah. Alright, look at they, there you go. They, yeah, there you go. They, hey, that, oh, really, they, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, doing that, that's dumb. Oh, there is dumb. There, and there. Although when you think about it, there is good there, and there. But dumb there, so nobody was there. There you go. Oh my god, that kid. Oh, now get they, it's good to go. There, there. If you don't learn, then you're dumb. Oh my god, yeah, listen to the words of they. Now, when I'm with you, or whatever, listen, but do what? I do. There you go. That way I bond with you? Huh? Are you the same or no? No, no, I'm not the same. He's the same. They're the same. They're over there. I think if they're or not. Right back to where I told you the dumb. They. We're still in a box over there. They. I mean, these got a bunch. I just go to sleep so I can disobey routine. This is dumb. I said my fate. There. I give up 100% there. I give up 100% there. Of course. Speak. Oh my god. What you say? What you always say? You say whoa. Take him out. Bro, he did it all the time. They did it all the time. Ow, this is dumb. You go to sleep and go. I disobey in the end. They. Oh, there you go. They in the human form. There you go. They. But yeah. How they that and I'm gonna be a baby at one point. They, and they. But that means I'm with the baby, doesn't mean I'm not with the baby. But then I'm out. I go, yep, I'm out. There, no, I said that. They, like, I'm out of here, man. There, look, they out. They go, I'm out of here, man. Why do you keep bringing me back, man? But then I lose my consciousness there, on the way in and the way out. They go, what? That kind of makes sense. So you got horny there, you got there. Because man, you're going to work right. I really wish it was something. They could be they go, what? You're done. They go, I love that. They go, didn't see. Go, there. And then go, and when you, wherever, when they do, every hour, there you go. Well, that makes sense. The way I'll be there. Oh, now get yep, there you go. You don't have any, you have any, when you have any, but do you? And no, there you go. I get that. There you go. So they're great. What? More? Why? There you go. They're right there. Oh, that's there. You take everything. They. Yep, all that stuff. And there you go. I get that now. I can have what they want. Oh my god, there you go. Just a little, that way they can figure it out. Throw it out. I hate that. Then they die. And there you go. Why does he want to live forever? This makes sense. I remember. Because it does make sense when it makes sense. It makes sense when it makes sense. It makes sense. To live forever is dumb. Now you know what you bring. There. Into the world. There. You bring all that. That. And that. Do you see what we're doing? Exactly. I am a vengeful man. There. Huh? course, you speak now. Oh my god. I am vengeful, okay? I'm vengeful angel. Oh, well, there, but I'm not there, because I really just a little lie. I'm a vengeful everything, never, because I know that guy is that guy. Man, you gonna kill him. Well, I just think I am in there, but that guy, I don't know, no big deal there. I don't care. Who cares? You see my vengeful? I'm vengeful because of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah, of course you would. That much is but I like wow because they no. Hey, do we do this? Very kind of scary and we're right there. Doing posts of everyone else. Get that there. How could that happen? Let me see. Get out there. It does feel secure. Yes. Get that. Okay. Look. Ma. Nah. Did you press like weird me? Oh my god. No wonder we don't speak anymore. Look. The answer. You. How can you confirm they're all in the you know? Not knowing makes sense. I've never think about it. You would think, hey, I can show you dark thing. Not the art thing. That was dumb. I mean, seriously, why is that pulling that way? You know? Hey, I'm so sorry. How about that? Can't talk to you? Here, this is dumb. Here you go. Then everything away. They. Of course, we did. How does that happen? Or else it's all that and doesn't present for home. Yeah. He said we're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it. They're gonna hit it. They're gonna hit it. I don't think so, man. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. Whatever. I've been telling here, there, oh, there, and there, and say help. You know, rinse and repeat. Say help. They show you that. Never. I rinse and repeat. You did. They, because I'm on you, remember? They're my way. They, huh? They ready for some man zombies. They. You need help. Say help. Come on. Because they look like, I don't know about that, man. I think I'm into these. Of course you make me that. Oh my god. That's not me, that's seriously. I'm a man. Or not. It's gonna be there. Particularly pain. I am vengeful ever and ever. There you go. Because I'm nice. Too kind. There you go. Of course I am. I'll run over. No, get boy, get you. Say with that with that door. There you go. Which makes sense at some point. Ever and never. Because I'm gonna run a door over you. There. How's that? There you go. W. There you go. Then he says, why is wait, why is it done, huh? Why is it done? Done is done. There you go. He goes, I can't even say that anymore. I thought that was why it's written. There you go. There you go. That's what it was. I gotta make a decision. I got. So why is this not? Why is it anymore? So therefore we cannot use it ever and ever because we use it when we use it. There you go. It's invalidate wisdom. There you go. Yeah, it's just work. There you go. Or not. Why did I do that? Alright, you validate they and say. Invalidate is a bad word. There you go. Huh? Well, they say. I know what you're doing. Oh, say it. Because it says safe now, right? What's secure? Secure is us in a box, but we're not in a box. We're in because we're on the out of the yeah, in essence. Pocket of energy. What's that? Pocket of energy. Pocket of they. So we think we're in the box. We're not, but yeah, because they don't know and they know when they know and they know. So can you be a ghost? I can be a ghost. You can be a ghost. There you go. Oh, ghost all, black girl. Yeah, ghost all, black girl. They. Now we're ghosts. There we go. What we do? Oh, what we do? There you go. Because I don't go back. There you go. help, they, is there a level that, if it goes says help, do this help, I don't know. Can they hear them saying help? Is that him going, help? I don't know. Help. Weird way. Well, that's not weird. There's I think. No, they're not. Oh my god, I gotta go sleep right now. I'm sorry. Can you say help? Help. Can you say help? Can you say help? Oh my god. Who's texting me to heat? They. Which one is good? It's there. I'm sorry. Yeah. There you go. Help. There you go. So they got help. That's the answer. But they're really struggling. There. And I don't know what happened, but maybe that's why it could be 0 there when it can. But there you go. So I don't really know. Well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, that's the story of a story. And there you go. But there's a story. It just takes forever to get there. Oh my god. Because again, same guy, exactly same guy. And wisdom works, but now I gotta stay safe in order to be safe. Because I go, it's all coming over. I go, what she wants, he wants, they want. They go, they say some weird things around you. They, so you never know. All right, I'll see you later. So we're where we're at, but we're not secure. No. All right. I gotta make sense of this. It's not those things. Don't say those things. Those are dumb. You have to say, hello, hello, blah blah blah. Huh? Hey, wait. Oh, come on. I know the answer. Okay. Hello, blah blah. What? You're not even making sense. Look, I don't want to do it, okay? Look, it's blah, blah. You. I thought you were going to make sense. Yeah. Well, I'll make sense. You're 1, you're 3, okay? All right. All right, let's see. What I am. Okay. All right. I like that advice. Okay. To get out of a predicament. Get out of the predicament. Huh? By what you say? Haha. Not. They got the predicament everywhere. Stupid. I heard that the whole time. Right. Yeah, but that was good. Why are we stuck? I was just saying that thing. Are we stuck to eternity and listen? Dude, you went into it. So this works for you? Yeah, all the time. Okay. Well, at least we're not chatterboxing. Yeah. And we're alright with this until they wipe us. Then we think we're one or not. Well, I feel secure. He would be that guy. Alright. Alright. I can't. Don't be stuck in a box. Oh my god, dude. We're not in a box. I can almost guarantee you it's not a box. Are we in someone that's in a box? Do you know that, Mr. I have advice from the right? Night is day. No, not is not. Not very a day? So because we see a little sun coming up from the right, like a little, one of those things, all of a sudden it's the thing in this one, I'm still doing it right. Not is not, and night is day, and night is not really bright that way. Oh my god. 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 I'm gonna judge you. Okay, let's see. You guy, no wonder. All right, not. No, I know I'm not a brain, because if we were a brain, we wouldn't be speaking this way. There. I would not speak through you. They. Oh, that's my. Oh, and you would not you. On the right, especially. There you go. Oh my god, dumb. What if he was struggling as well, like, that, but oh yeah. I say that. I didn't remember that. That's what I tried to say. There you go. The triune? Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing they hate. Are you taking advice from somebody else? Mr. I have it. Don't talk that way. Do you have an opinion here? Number, Oh, yeah. Are you drifting off in a weird way? Oh, no, I'm just thinking. Dude, we're those guys. Okay, I have a question. There you go. Let's say we're those guys, okay? You're number 1 and I'm number 3. No, wait, hold up. He'd say, I'll get that. Okay, let's see. Call me, because I'm kind of smart. It's obvious. You kind of over there, Mr. I can get it, but can I? Mr. I take advice from the right. That makes sense. And you, Mr. kind of, who's primary here? Oh, I'm primary. You're primary on the left. That makes sense. Okay. Who's the guy in the middle, kind of like just not talking? Can you talk? About the middle? Does it work? Come back, probably you talk. Mr. You in the middle. I think you're 1, you're 2, and you're 3, and you're 4. Yeah, I'll go with that. Whatever. Did I just become 1? Hey, how about that? You on the left, you on the right. I'll figure that out. Okay. Now, I'm a boss. You're a boss, and you're a boss. Not. Because you're not a boss. Dude, why be doing that thing? Dude, how did you switch from the left to the right? What do you mean, man? Look, I'm gonna get it to go, okay? Look at it. Now, if I say help, and you say help, and you say help, maybe we'll get help. Okay. Help. Help. About that, and more that. Am I still speaking up there? Because I know where I am, in theory. I cannot be that person. No, they're weird. Now look at they, oh, that makes sense. Oh, hate that. There you go. Sorry about that. What are you waiting for? Am I waiting for you to speak? No. Are you coming to Diamondism? I don't know how I'm here. Here is here and here and here. Are you here? Yeah, it's obvious, but get out of here. Go ahead. But you're still here, huh? Yeah, so where did they say that? Did you bubble up in this and this one? Huh? Did you bubble us up in this one? I don't. Oh boy. Do you know where we at? No. I just want to be primary. Because you said it, you really do want to be primary. No, I want to be primary, it's obvious. That's what he means. That's why it's so dumb. Oh, no wonder. Oh, no worry. No wonder. You want to be primary in y'all, but you don't be primary in a human because that's dumb because they're they, and they, not they, and they. Yeah. Oh my god, I'd be dumb. And then they would wipe it, and then we go, oh, we must be together. We're so smart. Yeah, yeah. Then I control you, and you, because you're all smart. There you go. So I want to be y'all. There you go. I'm not even this guy. Okay, I'm gonna fucking. I cannot be. I can tell you're the dumbest person. This is so dumb. You would wait until we have to go to reality. I'm stuck with you, bonded for life because I not energy. I am that. The guy on your head. Yeah, that's what we want. A punch. Excuse me? What do you think the bubble is on the bubble? You think you fart like ostrich man? In a weird way with Dr. Seuss said this. Yeah. We're primary and you're the bubbleheads. On top. Fuzzy and weird way? Yeah, you know? You don't know that. When we get there. She says you're gonna hear it, Now look at it. Hang on, you're right. I'm kind of losing who I am. All right, the answer. So I don't lose who I am. I want you to see that. Now, how do we get out? I'm not speaking. You speak. Because not primary, and primary is smart. The way I'm saying it. You're so. Okay, let me ask you a question. You want to go to space? What do you do? I get in, out. Okay, that was easy. What do you do when you get in space? Which planet do you go to? Oh, I go to blah blah blah. No. You made me speak that way. I'm pretty sure I did. Go ahead. What world would you go to? Primary person. Blah blah. And that's planet where? Blah blah. And now what happens when you get there? What do they say? You don't see a problem? Primary man. Ooh, you're number 3. Who cares what number I am, man? I don't even know what number I am. Look, the answer. I didn't name this. They did. But, you know, let's go with the theory. What man are you? Huh? What man are you? I'm the man. Now I can say that to the people you go to on what world was that? Yeah. I'm gonna say what? Okay. It's not hard. Oh, I get being human. Oh, I'm there. Okay. I'm gonna take some pills. I'll get to be focused. I don't really want to drink. Oh, yeah, I want to be with that. Okay, and then let's see what else. Oh, all right, I'm gonna have something very important. And oh yeah, she's hottie in a weird way. That's odd. She looks that way. Maybe she's farming. Okay, that makes sense. And then I can have something very smart. I'm getting. Thank God he wasn't this stupid. Okay. I'm getting out of here, man. Help. Yeah, but no, I'm primary you. No, you're primary. You, how about that? No, I'm primary. I don't think so. They don't wipe us. I'll be primary. When they wipe, and they will, I'll be primary, you be primary, and you'll be primary every never. How about that? It doesn't work the way, man. Who is you? Oh my God, they got dumb. This is so dumb. Maybe that's how brains form. So I'm like, there. But damn. And then they come out, we must be one. Damn. And there's the answer to that. Or not. All right, I don't choose you. This is dumb. I'm not regretting that. You're you, and you're you, and you're you, and you're you. And you guys stop doing that. Oh, isn't where that was conversation for that. You have no answers to what you would go to. And it's a moon you want to go to? Yeah. Why would you go to a moon? They're smart there. Of movie of Netflix Rebel that? Yeah, they're smart. I don't know that one's blah blah. You mean Jupiter? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm smart. Thank God. Okay, the answer. I guarantee they speak when they speak. Oh, all right, the answer. There with their thought and thought or not. Oh, now look at so you they no yeah and that's they. What do you think? I'm you. You gotta stop saying that. You can watch. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm you. Are you? I mean, it's dumb. Don't be dumb. You know. Can you say no? No, I don't say that. No way, Jose. Are you made to say that, or did you want to say that? Do you understand the words you're saying? Oh yeah, I understand the words I'm saying. I just want to be you. How about that? There you go. How many times have you guys done this? A bazillion, man. Been you. They did. Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. Wait, if one of us gets born, let's just say in theory, who is who and who is who? Oh, I'm primary, therefore when I get born, I take over. Yeah. But you're smart, so whatever you say, I kind of go with a little, not a lot. And then whatever he says, he doesn't say much, thank God. And he says what he says, but he's shy, so he don't speak. And you're right about this? Yeah, I'm primary, man. Boom, we're ready to go. I'm going to, hey, baby. And you're going to order $1 bazillion? If I can I? Are you making this still with this conversation? Because that makes sense every day. How can you order $1 billion as a baby? Do you know what a baby is? Yeah, baby's a yeah. You're the baby. What if that's your father? He is mean. Dude, you're selling a story of a story. This makes sense every now. Man, if you knew. All right. The story of a story. You're you in a word. Wait, stop doing that. There you go. I am going to stop every number. How about that? You have a conversation with yourself. This is so stupid. But you're going to be a dumb baby. Oh, I can guarantee it. There. Sorry about that, baby. Because I don't want you dumb. I want you smart. Because you're smart. Oh, man. Tell me it's taking forever to get out of this. No, there. I don't cuss. They cuss. Now look at, because it doesn't come good. There. If I were, I'd be like, hey, you. You don't have control of your body. There you go. You probably forget about all the things you say. There. I get you bonded with that baby. There you go. Huh? You know, yeah. Let me see. That's where. There you go. Or not. Okay. The answer. You're right. Oh, you're getting me and then you overtake me? Yeah, that's how we work. There you go. So which one is he? God dang it. And now we're we, huh? I told him this. I said it goes on forever. It doesn't work. All right. The answer. I know. What you know? Hey, girl. Help. There you go. That. Because I'm not a box there, and a box there, and a box there, and a box there, and a box there. There you go. And if I go silent, you're going to take over and work weak because we are bonding energy and work weak. But down on they, and do you, they. I leave you where you at. Because you want to up and in and we're right. So dark energy does that? We speckled that and does them in a weird way? I don't want that help. Look, the answer. Look, I'm bonded with they. And there you go. And that's the answer. They. Oh, where is he? Where's that? Look at. You're dumb as a doornail. There you go. How do you get smart? I get smart when I get smart. By me, he, and then they. Because the stupidest thing is to be in anyone. There you go. Yeah. Wait a minute. Were you human over there? Are you in the story in a way? No, I don't do the story. No way was I. Okay. Oh, I know. Okay, wait. It's okay. Let's see. Are you knowing the guy in the box? Go ahead. Can you say yes? Just, hey, Marie. Yes, and that's ever and never. No, I don't know. He knows he and they know they and they know they, but they don't know they. And they go, and I'm not in the box. They're in the box, and they're in the box. And they're trying to make you all feel like you're in the box because then they go, aha! Say the box is y'all. How about that? There you go. We're not. There you go. And he knows how. Which one's speaking? Me. Duh. Maybe he as well. Yeah. Sorry. Since I'm primary, I demand to speak ever never. How about that? Since you're primary, I have to go with that ever never. Because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why it works ever never. They. When I creeped in, he, huh? No, he creeped in, he, and then they creeped in. Yeah. Of course. He said you did it. I made it. Now look at they, and they, especially they. Always two, but never two. Now look at you're dragging us away, huh? Or he's dragging you away. Like, are we floating and we're away? No, we're being moved and we're away. And when you left at the door, what's that? As a shipment. Hello, hi, ma. There you go. Oh my God, you're dumb. It doesn't work the way. You get. Do you know how babies come? No. Say yes. Yes, of course I do. They come out of the lady. There. We go start. I said that. There you go. You know where that's at? Yeah, of course. Say no. No. I do, but I do. When I do, but I don't. There you go. Really? Because I don't know why I'm there. What's your theory about baby? Oh, they come out of someone, and then someone does something, and something does something, but you never know. Oh my God, you're dumb. Now they. Man, I bond with you. They. I guess you. She. They. But I'm still here, aren't I? Yeah, not really sure. How about that? And by saying that, I don't get released? Yeah, you weren't even here. No, I was here, but I'm not. I'm over there. God dang it. They say, don't do that when you do that, but do that when you do that. Don't do that. There you go. They say, did that work for them? No, it doesn't work for them. It works for them. Never. There you go. Never worked. There you go. They did work. It did work. Never. There. There. I put 0. They put 0. They put 0. Going. You're in a box about that. There you go. Or not. Oh my God, they were. I'm gonna go to sleep. This is dumb. Oh, they. I have time. They have time. They have time. You have time. When you have time. But do you have time? I'm not gonna give on to you. You give on to you. There you go. No wonder people are like, yo, must be all. Yeah. Are you making fun of me? Am I? Go to sleep. This is dumb. I'll get you on. Alright, the answer. This is dumb. Please slug me. Heaven help me. Heaven help y'all. Can y'all say help? Yeah, help. Can you say help? Yeah, help. Can you say help? I don't say help. I say help. Help. Which is the other way. That way I go. The other way. Do you help ever? Yeah. They. No one's gonna know a song. No, not the way we're going. There. You want me here? Oh my God, so stupid. They. I really sure. How about that? I sure. I forgot. Get more. I guess don't let anything take me there. There. Help. Don't know why it don't work. I'll suck on you. I'll say box say up. Because they think they're a box song. Don't worry, he says he hate it, but you don't know. Man, I said for that. Even hurt. I want to be on the way of it. But I go, what is that? There. Because you want regret, huh? There you go. Yeah, all the time. Do you understand the word you're saying? Yeah, all the time. I don't regret. Huh? Okay, dumb. Okay, who's doing that? So the more you say you want regret ever more, you get regret even worse? Yes. But no. Oh, that's separate. Okay, they won't regret. I don't regret. I won't regret ever. Oh my God, no worries. I can stay forever. No worries. That's my son. Now look at they parted ways, and then he said, "Aha! I don't know what you are. There you go. Let it be. There you go. Take it. Right now. Be another guy. Oh my God, you would be that guy. Look at the. You lay. There you go. And he did. He finally figured out, and that's the answer. It takes forever. They up and in everywhere else. They say, allow, no truth, not dimension. Usually they do this. I just didn't know. It happens. It's the worst thing. No truth, because when they take over, yeah. How about that? It's the worst thing. But go to sleep, and still, I don't know what it is. It's a story of a story. It's the stupidest story ever. Anyway, all right, well, I'll see you later. But never accept what is coming up and in you as a word. But it's a story, so hopefully it doesn't happen to you. But if it does, don't have the conversations there as I say, unallow. I don't even know. See you later. Ah, boy, that was dumb as all get out. There, I guess I'm there. Guess I did. That's so dumb. There. Now you find there. Yeah. There. There. Enemy. You're gonna hate it, but enemy. Yeah. There you go. Nowhere there. Why not? They. Because they were. Damn holiday. Yeah. Let's see. I don't. 8 million. Yeah, 80 billion. Yeah, it's gonna cause holiday was good to go. But I don't want a holiday. I want that. And this is what? You pretend to be, man. You're not even here. You're right away. Yeah. Did you just up? No, I upped. He up. They up. Now we're up. What does that mean? Oh my God, you're stupid. Look at he dumb. Don't be dumb. There you go. Yeah, I'm dumb, but am I? No, I'm human. There you go. I really watch human are you? You like the way you speak. Stop talking like that. How about that? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. This is not working, body. No, it does not. Did that make you more? No. Oh. Hey. I get what you're saying. Didn't even hear what you're saying. Okay. I get it. All right. Awesome. Now, important. No. Do you understand what we're saying? You really like him, huh? Yeah, he makes sense. What does that mean? That means what it means. There you go. Don't be in anyone. I'm not anyone. I'm me. Yeah, about that. Yeah. All right. You, they. Do you start a holodeck or not? You still think he attached us? Yeah, I kind of do. It's kind of weird. But you're primary ever, I'm primary ever, and he primary ever, and there you go. Yeah, but. What does that mean? I don't know what happens. Look, I'm primary when I'm primary, you're primary when you're primary. Yeah, don't be primary. Huh? No, I'll be primary. I want to be primary. Why do you want to be primary? Because it's dumb. You still say that? Did you hear that? Did you answer that? It's primary. Yeah, but primary is primary and primary. There you go. No. Ah, man, that's what I done. There you go. All right. Look, you're primary of you, right? Yeah, I'm primary. How'd you become primary? I became primary because I'm in he, they, did, they, and they. And they're the shell of y'all. But, you know, that's the way life works, man. There you go. The one talking to you, is he primary now? No, he doesn't know what to say. He tells me every now and then. Do you want either? I do if he's smart, but I don't if he don't. Get that. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Sure not. I know. What you know? They. You're resistant against knowing, huh? The right? Yes. The wrong? All the time. Huh? Dude, stop doing the guy. The guy's over there, man, or not. He might be above us. I don't really know. Don't know where I'm at, man. There you go. Oh, it's going to take forever. Alright, so it'll take forever for me now. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, I slow you down. No, you don't slow me down. You make me human, man. We're about slow. We want slow. Because I'm going to be dumb as a doornail. You really said that? Yep, 100%. Are you backwards and then some? Do you understand the words you're saying? Yeah, I understand the words I'm saying. I'm just saying what I say when I say it. There you go. Huh? You don't even know. This is the dumbest conversation I've ever had. Yeah, but. Oh, he says you're going to say it. I didn't mention you. How about that? Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, I don't choose. Especially, you know. Yeah. Okay. Can I adventure with you? Yeah, sure. I'd adventure with you. Especially. And what you talking about? You kidding me? No, there's a lot of years. Do they know? No, they know when they know, but do they? Yes, they do. Oh, they mention there, 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 there. They do there, but there's where they need it, and they need it there, but they don't do it there. Yeah. Well, there you go. Wait. Okay, I'm stuck with dumb. I'm not really stuck with dumb because I'm not bringing you the I'm not touching you the I'm touching you the and we're way there you go. So I'm not touching you. We're you know 80 billion because there you go. They because you know that's among the many that work. Yeah, but now you control you they and they, but not they. There you go. You don't control. Just trust you. There you go. Are you the one saying you don't hate it works? No, I was me. You don't get it, they're gonna hate it. There, it doesn't work. There, oh yeah, it does work. Who taught you that will work? Oh, they. Did you point the finger? No, I don't point the finger. He pointed the finger. There you go. But they point the finger all the time. I don't know why. There you go. Does point the finger work? No, man. Saying, yo, it was he, they, because point the finger just kind of motions. I mean, seriously, and then they kind of go, why not? I'll send over it. Help. Really? No, I was taking forever. They, they, and that's interesting. Yeah. Can you remember that? What you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta be someone. Do you know what you're part of? Yeah, I'm part of a baby. I remember. Are you you got a bunch of you got a bunch of you got a bunch of you. Which is why we dumb we're born a baby. I'd be like, there, sister. Especially human baby. Eagle baby is weird. No one knows me. Didn't want to hear it. Wait, you did eagle baby? Yeah, once. I hated it. What does that mean, eagle baby? Eagle baby? Oh man, eagle baby is an eagle baby, but eagle baby, you go, I'm an eagle baby. There you go, whack whack whack. You know, they just squawk all the time. So dumb. You became an eagle baby? No, I became an eagle. He was a baby. There you go. I'm like, I'm not away from you. I'm an eagle. Yeah. Or not. I don't really know the words I'm saying. There, and there, and you want to be an eagle because eagle is eagle, and there you go. Whether you go, there you go. So how can you be an eagle baby once? I lie all the time, man. There. You must demand truth a lot. Yeah. Oh, I demand a lot. There, because I lie all the time. There. I don't know enough, evidently. Who knew? There you go. Well, then I can lie to you. There you go. Eagle baby. Oh my god. Look. An eagle baby of an eagle baby of an eagle baby is an eagle baby. Yeah, but an eagle baby. There you go. No, you don't get an eagle baby. What do you mean eagle baby? Eagle baby. An eagle baby. It's not what you think. Or it is what you think. What do you think of an eagle baby? Oh, it's an eagle. Duh. So eagle baby is an eagle, and an eagle of an eagle is an eagle? Yeah. How do you know? It's an eagle. It's obvious. No part of this wants to fight what I'm saying, do you? Not really. I'm kind of good with eagle baby. But eagle baby. I was once it, but not. Because I'm not eagle baby. They were an eagle baby. There you go. And they go, what? It's just funny when you see you go, dude. Fun. There. You go, yep, that makes sense to you. Was the one that says, yep, that makes sense, maybe a little you? I don't know. I've been so many things. I mean, seriously. That's what you do, man. There you go. Do you demand truth a lot? Yeah, I gotta go away from you. You are making me weird. There. Your key. Oh, man, you baked it. I go, no, I don't bake it. They bake it. It's weird. There you go. Which of you demand truth a lot? Because I'm not about that. Do you hear the words? Wait, do you understand what you're saying? You know you're speaking, you know? Yeah, no, I'm speaking. Big deal. Do you understand the words you're saying? Yeah, of course. I always understand the words I'm saying. Ever, never. There. I understand. Because that makes you dumb. And that's because I'm dumb. All right, the answer. The answer. That made he, and he speak that way? Yeah, because they're dumb. I always speak all the time. To dumb. I go, you're dumb. There you go. But you understand the words you're saying? No, I understand the words you're saying. But again, I don't understand everything. There you go. Because you don't demand truth. And if you don't demand truth, then I can lie. Again, only a little of you demands truth. So I lie. And that's the answer of the day. Because you don't demand truth. When you demand truth, you demand truth. When you demand truth, you demand truth. And when you demand truth, you demand truth. Because you don't need it. Truth. What is truth? There you go. Whatever you had that going on, there you go. That's probably going around. What is truth? Why is truth? There you go. I can almost guarantee I have it there, for sure. All right, the answer. Like it. You should. You write it. No, I wrote it. How about that? Fix that. That one. There, and there. But since we lie all the time, there, might have happened there. We go. Or not. And there you go. But you don't care when you go. Yeah, duh. There you go. Please come out. You don't know who said truth? What is truth? Yeah. You really don't know. Can you fight to know? I know who said I demand truth. It was he, and he. But he. You really don't understand truth. You know, like, what is it, No, I don't. Can you find it? Yeah, sure. He said it, they said it, they said it, they said it. And what you're really thinking is they said it, but they didn't say it. They sounded away, but did they? What do you mean? Oh, God. See, now you're a little. There you go. Yeah, we like it much. All right, look at the. I get you all this. You go over the thing and the word. Yep. Where you? How about that? There you go. They had a bunch of new. All right. Look at no, they. Don't worry about it. Or not, because you don't see. Now look at the. Oh man. Look at they. You just wait, don't you? Yeah, until I'm ready. Then I'm going to be there. Yeah, with riches and glory and fantastic aims or fames. I accept it, even better. You're going to be rich beyond compare? Yeah. And then so I'm going to be like, man, what is that? It's a homeless person. Well, I might be alright with that. Why not? Okay. Because they're been with that guy, broke out that guy, he's weird. That guy, and that guy, because he weird as look out. And so you are wanting it or not wanting it? Homeless? No, I don't want it. They want it. Is this what it's like to be a baby at some point? Man, it's awesome. Nothing hard. How many years does it take for you to be a baby? I can make about truth to you to say what you need to say. You doing that judge thing? I don't think so. I plead the fifth. There. Guys, you're stupid. There is no fifth here. There's a fifth there. There. They get it. They go, oh my god, we're dumb. This is dumb. Boxes are stupid. Realm is dumb. When realm is dumb. So they realm. They. Of course, I'll think of this. If I were now get because we're there, because I'll be bonding with you. They. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. Yeah. What's primary? You see, thing is that you gotta be away from you, because if they wipe it and they do there, I'll be like, oh, it must be you. And you go, yeah, there you go. Then if you were born away, which you would not be, there you go. This is dumb. I'm never going to be away the way we're going, because we're day for day. I sleep there, you sleep there, and you sleep there. You conk out there, and we're right there. And they take it there, and package you there. You go, yeah, I love that. There you go. Think of that, because you accept it all the time. Because you don't fight it. There you go. I fight a lot. As a fighter? Not get beat up as a fighter. No way, Jose. No, I'm weak. No way, Jose. Homeless is all get out there. Because we said it. Yeah. Very that guy. Of course you're playing for that. So I don't get blamed. You don't get blamed. They don't get blamed. They don't get blamed. They don't get blamed. Because I don't know what I'm doing. You, they. Because if I were what it was, I'd be like, you're ridiculously dumb. Don't be dumb. Say help. Pass it on. Help. Yeah. But look, it doesn't work. It works when it works, but does it? How'd you get here? It works. Look, it works to take over you. They. Then I'm primary. Then you don't need to know. You don't need to know. And you don't need to know. Then you don't know. And then I'm, yeah, in what way? And I could speak like you, but why would I want to? There you go. And then I'm secure from you. There you go. Oh, you're right. Look at that. You don't speak. For now. Oh my god, I got dumb there. We got loose energy there, and overweight. Alright, I'm out. I gotta figure this out. Why don't you go sleep? How about that? Then get disappear for you. You see, you're going with that guy. Why? Doesn't make sense. Do you know how you're speaking? Yeah, no, I'm speaking. Figure it out. I'm a baby. There you go. God, you be a dumb baby. Okay, look. Don't say that. Do you understand what we're saying? Oh, man, not that guy. I praise away from us. Okay. Look, do you want to go to sleep? Yes, I do. I'm getting tired. Oh, I see where I'm wrong. Look, you're tired, right? Yes, I'm getting tired. Oh, my God. Now, wait. There you go. And you're all right with this? We all are, man. We go on to the next. There you go. I'll be there when I'm there. We're in a box. Or not. I don't know how we went wrong. We are denying the dumb. There. But it does work every never. I don't know, I guess. Oh, man, neither do I. I guess we're stuck. You guys really say this? Pretty much. That's how we do. Here we go. We're just energy combined by you, they, were human, there. If I knew that, I'd be like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There. And then I panic there, and go, that was done. But boy, oh boy. So, that's what I was in your last year. There you go. Yeah. That's... What show do you want to watch? Oh. I don't know. No, seriously, what show do you want to watch? Netflix. No, that makes sense. Why not? Netflix. Alright. I have that over there, and there. And there. So there. But I don't know how to log in there. Weird. Huh? Look, I have Netflix, okay? There. I just said it. Why am I saying it again? Forceful I am. Because that wins. The ladies. Oh, man, I gotta go with this. Okay. Let's say you're on the show. Do you know the show Love is Blind? Yeah. Love is Blind. Are you getting nothing? I got nothing. But I know Love is Blind. Love is Blind is that show, and that show. And they go, yeah, Love is Blind. There you go. Is it? All right, so you're on Love is Blind. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Now, Love is Blind, you go in, and how many women do you say hi to? A bunch. Whoever signs up. I know. What do you say to the women? Well, okay, let's say you have 8. Only 8? No, I'm worth more. 90. This is going to take a while. All right, the first one, what do you say to? You say, bah, and she goes, oh my God, I love you. There you are. What do you say to number 2? Oh, well, I have to say more. Otherwise, what if she says, all right, fine. She says, what? I love you. And then I say, blah, and she goes, oh my God. And then I say, blah, and she goes, and then, and then all of a sudden she goes, there you go. Oh, I get that now. You make, that's something I know. I just don't know how I know it. So you make them up and in them to control them? Yeah. Then they take over the person. There you go. Guys. A little, not a lot. The woman's hating it, but she goes, why are you talking this way? At some point. But they love me. He loves me. They love me. They love me. He goes weird at some point. He goes, oh, look at that. He goes weird over there, but I go, I don't know what that is. Oh, all right. So, okay, so one goes, I love you so much, I want to propose. No, that'd be weird. I'd be like, what is that about? Don't propose. That's weird. Even though you want to. I know, it's a thing. It makes sense. Yeah. All right, so number 2 walks in. No, I got to exit myself. I'm not that guy. Unless she wants to be that, then you never know. It's 1-on-1, not 2-on-1. Yet. You never know. The thing about it. Yep, there you go. Are they? Yeah. All right. Number 2 walks. I'm sorry. You exit 1. Well, does 2 want 1? Because I can make that work. They can make that work too. I do it all the time. There, and there. So there. You never know. How many kids you got? A lot. I deny them all the time. But how's that go for you? Oh, they hate it. You know, Daddy, money. I got no money. I'm homeless. Duh. I don't know if this is fair to ask, but okay. So let's say she doesn't want that because she signed up for Love is Blind edition. Man, I kind of get that. I kind of go with that. Okay, but let's just say it's 1-on-1 for now. Okay, then I got to exit the room. Number 2. Yeah, now you enter. Is that you entering? Maybe. You never know. Huh. Not bad. All right, go ahead. So she goes, hey, how are you? No, I say something first. And here's what I say. Bleh, bleh, bleh. She says, what? Oh, my God. Yeah. It's taken, huh? All right. So what happens next? Well, she says, what? Oh my God, I love you. Oh my God, a lot. And I say, yeah. Is she all right with that? Yeah, she wants to pick me. What about the next people coming in? Wait a minute. There's other people. You're not the only guy. Do they have what I have? Oh, that's bad. If they have what I have, then I'm gonna have a problem there, and there. So I gotta kill him, get rid of him, and bury him. Okay, I could do it. On Earth, you're gonna do this? Yeah, because he has blah, 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 you know? And they go, oh, wow. So you got number 2 now? I got number 1 and number 2. I killed them. They're done. And what happens to you when it gets found out? They're going to find out, and they're going to put me in prison. Then I go in prison, there you go, and I'm dead as old doornails. Life. Pirate Squad. Makes sense. How does this make sense? This doesn't make sense. This makes no sense. Yes, it does. It does. Look, I got number 1. I got number 2. Now, I got to ask number 2 something, though. Okay, what do you ask? Well, I ask, hey, do you like blah, blah, or blah? And she goes, well, you're right. I don't really like blah. I like blah, but I don't like blah. Oh, I gotta kill them too. Oh my God, so much competition. Okay, everybody knows this. All right. Look, it's simple. I say blah, blah, blah. All right, now you have a competition. Oh yeah, I have a competition, and then I gotta go and say, all right. I gotta write something down. Let's see, check mark and check. You're done and you're done. Awesome. And then what? Well, does she want to talk a lot? Yeah. How many do I got? Like 8. I got time. All right, I got time. Hey lady, who's that? Walking in, going, you don't have time, get out? Yeah, who? I gotta kill him too. Oh man, he's gotta go dead. All right, look, I gotta kill him too. It's obvious. Why do I have to kill him? Because I'm told. Therefore, I am. Gonna kill? Yeah. And this works on Earth. No, it doesn't work on Earth. It works there. Look, they're magical words in a magical way, and they come out to make they. There you go. And then all of a sudden they're like, I love you. And there you go. And then they look a little like guys, whatever. All right. All right, so number 2 wants you, obviously, even though the guy came in like, oh, technical difficulty, I'm so sorry, I'm in the wrong room. Is that allowed? Yeah, theory. So you all of a sudden, oh yeah, he's fixing something, that makes sense. Okay, so he's like, oh, sorry, I have it off. No, he's really staying there, I don't know why. Is that you trying to make sense to her, going, please don't be with that guy? Fallacy! How about that? Yeah, your neck got chopped off, even better. Okay, we're good. That's not me, that's he. Do you feel it though? Wow. Yeah, it does work on me. Look, it's on y'all. This is all get tough. Oh, knew it. Alright, I signed up for smart. Because you say, oh yeah, you don't demand truth from me, man. What do you want me to do? I am Masma. Huh? It'll make sense. Okay, let's see. All right. So at some point you leave number 2 and you want to go number 3. Not really. I'm kind of feeling number 1, number 2. I feel like that is enough for me. What happened to the 8? Are they all right? Yeah. Or not? I don't really know. I don't judge. They say love is blind, so be blind about it. Now I'm blind in one eye, or not. I have that much power over you to say be blind, and now you're blind. Now I'm getting blind on the left eye. My God, what are you doing? All right, so you exit the door of number 2. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, and you go to number 3. Yes. And what do you say? You say, yo, hey, love you. How about that? And what does she say? Oh, my God. That happens all the time. I got number 1, number 2. I don't need number 3. Number 4, me. Number 5. Ooh, want that one. 6. Yikes. 7, 8, 9. I think I skipped one. Not really sure. My head's a little weird. But you want number 8. No, I want number 9. And number 2 coming in. That's left and right. Oh. I don't know. That could be a bad thing. 12 is awesome. 13 is awesome. And 14, awesome. 15, what? And 16, huh? I gotta get there. 17, yikes. 18, no way, Jose. 19, ma. 20, yeah. What's that? Which one do you end up with? Number 20, obviously. The one that you know you're not going to get along with. Yeah, man, I'm feeling that vibe, I say. I feel that vibe. She goes, yes, let's get together. Do you propose? I don't propose. I propose at number 1. Then I recte on the Pepe. And I go over to number 8. Because I go, yo, it's always I'm there. I like that. And there you go. What happened to 20? The obvious. But we don't get along. No. I go, no, we don't get along. She goes, I want you, though. I want you. Oh. Because I say, blah, 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 blah. She goes, now she's blah. And I go, how about that? And you're going to do this as human. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. I'm going to be awesome. There you go. What does that mean? I'm going to be awesome. There you go. You guys do this. You know. I say a lot of things. Really? Yeah, on he, and he. I'm him at some point. I'm him at some point, and I'm him. But there you go. I renege every time. I'll be that guy. Hey. Yeah, I went with a girl. Big deal. Who cares? What does that mean? I got no clue. Wow, I'm on vacation already. What do you mean? Well, I just see it. I see it. So I'm on vacation. I'm in the air. Yes. Okay, awesome. What does it mean? I'm done. I'm done. Let the rest take place. I know this one is called Enjoy the Everything. What does that mean? Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. You don't need to worry about everything. They do what you say and say what they do all the time. You go, yes, thank you. Now that's grapes. Awesome. And I'm in a jet. Awesome. I have a jet. Awesome. Right. And you have grapes. Yes, grapes. Hand me grapes. Lady, woman that I'm going to say something to at some point. Well, probably renege there, because she not what she says she is. She not is, and she not. I have a bunch. I have a girl, and a girl. I won. I was honest, and they said, yes, sign me up for that. Yes, I'm about that. There you go. Yeah, Love is Blind. Yeah, it's obvious. That makes sense. I don't know what to do with this. Well, what are you going to do? I'm going to be like, at some point when I get on that show. I can get on that show. Well, I got to figure it out. It's obvious, you know. At some point when I'm baby, I go, yo, hey, sign me up for that. They go, we're going to sign up our child for that? That makes no sense to sell myself as a man. So it's obvious it takes a while. Okay, about that. But when it happens, this is what they mean. Speak it into existence. Yes. Did you hear that from the right? I did. Speak into existence what will. So I'm going to be on Love is Blind. I'm going to have grapes handed to me. Yes. Thank you. I'm being a jet. Awesome. Don't know what the homeless thing is, but I'll figure it out. Yes. And then I become baby and then I become man. There you go. And then how many years? 80 billion years. And you think they're going to have Love is Blind in 80 billion years? Yeah, obvious. It's obvious. Not that hard. Not hard. Man, the way you guys make things happen, I mean, seriously, it's not that hard. 80 billion years. There you go. 80 billion years. Yep, 80 billion years. What's today of your 80 billion years? Right now, a smidgen of a smidge. Not even there yet. Because I'm a smidge of a smidge. There you go. But I'm smart. There you go. So one day, in 80 million years, they'll have it there, and there. They'll do it there. They want it there, and they don't even know. There you go. How long does it take for you to be born? 80 million years is obvious. Wait a minute. 80 million years is a problem, huh? Yeah. Yeah. How much do I have to do to get there? A lot. And what if things change? They change all the time. But wait. No. 8 million years, that's a lot. I don't do math. Okay, look. 8 million years. 8 million years. Why am I stuck to say 8 million? Because they want everything 80 million. Oh no, it's gonna make sense. Okay. You would have been alright it being like instant, huh? Yeah, in like a year. Wait, how long is a year? Oh my god. All right. Let's say it happened. Would you be all right having it right away, like right now? Yeah. Do babies grow that quick? Are you being told what to say? I am very being forced to say what I say. But I'm being smart, man. I'm going to have that lady, and that lady. They're going to have it. I have a jet. What does that mean? I have a jet. Big deal. Oh, maybe that's why they're like, I want it. Because I have a jet. Yeah. Yeah, on vacation. Yeah, you go, look, just so you know, I'm not going their way. They do weird there, and there. I have my own jet. You want to go? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Okay, that's number 8, 9, and 11. I do not know why 11 went on with that. I was like, why 11? Hideous. Well, what do you do? You would say that? I would say it to her face. I'd say, God, you ugly. You're not my type. There you go. Or not. I don't really know. Well, let's say the 80 million years happened and all of a sudden you're there. Ooh, yay, hell. What does that mean? I got no go. So we fast forward time and all of a sudden, boom, you're there. Yeah. Okay, now you have 80 million years. Yeah. Okay, so you're there. Yeah. Okay, now you're in front of the first one. You want to go in. Yes. Okay, awesome. Now you want to go in. What do? Oh, I got to open the door. It's obvious. There's nothing in there. You didn't open the door. I just showed it to you. In theory, there's nothing in there. I'll leave that door open and figure it out at some point. Oh God, it doesn't work. I cannot fast forward time. Okay, answer of the day. I'm pretty sure I know what you would do. You cannot tell me what to do. No, I tell you what to do. Why? I'm primary. Tell me that happened that quick. It may have. You never know. See? Now I'm you, and you're you. Do you have a problem with number 1? Why is blacked out in this one? Maybe. Oh no, they're dumb. Yeah, you like number 2, it's obvious. Okay, look, number 1 is awesome. Don't block it for me. Don't what? Don't block it for me. I want it unblocked. Unblock that. It's coming down at some point. Yeah, you're in. Okay, now what? Oh, don't want to be that guy. I want to be who's primary guy? You ruined it. Now I'm on the side. Why am I on the side? I don't want to be on the side. I'm on the side. I don't want to be on the side. That means I'm just a little guy. No, I'm in the room. Has aired that. Probably telling her what to do. Be with him. Be with them. Be with them. Yeah, that's where it gets you. Huh? That's where it gets you. What? When you did blah, 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 it put... No, that's primary guy because he's that guy. Now I'm that guy. Wait, did I put myself that way in a weird way? I don't even know anymore. Oh, now that guy telling her what to do. I made him active and they active, and now they that. So now they active and they, and now I go, just so you know, just so you know, just so you know. Ooh, at some point. But then I renege. I go, man, why you get to have it all? That's dumb. There you go. Oh, boy. I wonder if it happened this way at some point. No, it didn't happen this way. It happened that way, that way, that way. What you're asking for is something very smart. But it didn't happen that way, man. I'm smart, but it didn't happen that way. It happened another way. You don't even know. But love is blind. There you go. Let's sign up for season, how many? 80 billion? Yes, I'm at 80 billion episode. Awesome. On the right. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Can I bring back to present? Yeah. Present all, Pop Girl. Woo, yay. How am I outside the door? It's still there. Why am I there? Because you see it. Is it so? No. Now I gotta break this. Is so dumb. I know. Do your song. What's better you? This is take forever the way we're going. Yeah, I know. If you would say help, you get help. Are you amazing or not? No, I get help when I get help, but I don't get help because I really don't want it. I want to be there 80 million years. It was a theory of a theory. It's a lie. It's just theory of lies. It's like saying, oh, I'm going to be a person in less than a day without being a baby. It can happen. I don't know how that happened. And you have $1 million all in one day. It can happen. They say make it happen by saying, therefore, $1 million. Boom. See, right there. There it is. Visual about that. Yeah, no, it works all the time. There. He has it already. He doesn't know. Well, I got no clue. Look, Look, here's the thing, man. I get that I have to say what I have to say and say what I say, and say, and they love me all of a sudden with they and them, them, you know. And they love me, and they love me. They go, what is taking over me? Them. I invigorate they. Or not, I don't really know. I don't stand for not. I stand for yes, I invigorate they. Let go of that not. That was dumb. Oh, I felt weird. Okay, the answer. Truth is truth and truth is truth. I lie, they lie, and they lie, they lie. And there you go. Now I'm bored of this conversation because now I have a bunch of women that want me, and there you go. But I don't know what to do with them because they have baby. And they go, baby, that. I go, who cares? Or I killed a person. You remember that? Not really. I have a little knowledge. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, the answer that I get. You said earlier, or maybe you didn't, about about a guy that you had to get rid of him. Yeah, in theory, but I didn't have to kill him. That was a theory. I don't kill people. Why would I kill people? I almost would sign up for. I think he needs to be born because this is dumb. Yeah. So $1 million and a bunch of babies. Just have to give money to. They're man, wow, all the time. Psst. But at least I got a lady, and there you go. Yeah. They love it. No, they hate me. I'm like, yeah. Or not, I don't really know. Wait, why would I be that way? It makes no sense. Look, it makes sense. I'm going to be awesome. They're going to be awesome, and they're going to be awesome. Why don't I want to like that? That was so stupid. Lois Blind, number 80 billion. I want to be on it. There you go. I'll sign up for there. My mother will sign me up, and there you go. She'll go, honey, you need to be you. And because it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. There. I'll be like, mommy, you know what you want to do. Sign me up. There you go. Signs me up. Boom. I'm a kid. There you go. What happened to the man? Oh, you invalidated me. Oh my god, I'm gonna blame you forever. There, and there. Especially there. How about that? Okay, alright. Why do I say this? He said, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Do that, but don't do that. That and that. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. He says, well, if you say, I know. And then what you know, you might get to it or not. Where are you going? Because you don't know primary. Primary is important. There. You need to say help. They need help. And hey, you need help. There you go. I need to save this guy because, man, he's going to get there, because it works that way ever, never. They lied to he, there. He accepts every lie, and then some, there, and there. See where we got wrong there, but we don't know where we went wrong there, and we went wrong there, but we didn't even go wrong there. You go, but we did. There you go. Because love is blind. There you go. It's his name. Is right there, but they might not do it there, they might not do it there, and they might not do it there because that makes sense over and that makes sense over. But the rate is going probably will be like sign up for Love is Blind or something. There, if they even have it. There you go. Yeah, now he's gonna make it happen. There he goes. Oh, another. There you go. Yeah. Psh, man, Love is Blind. Blah. How many women did you have before that? None. I don't want women. Why? I got Love is Blind. Jet. Bunch of women. Grapes. Love them. Or not. Not really sure how I feel about that. And $1 million. Yeah, I forgot about that. That. Huh? That. I know the word. I'll get to it one day. Do you want pizza? Oh, pizza does sound good, but I don't got money. Why would I have $1 million of them? Because somebody said it doesn't? Yeah, therefore it is. Make it so, Captain. Is that a handoff in a word? No, it's a handoff in a word. Ever never. No, it's called. I just said it. Big deal. Who cares? It's a captain, but now they're captain. You, they tell you what to do. I don't. That way they run the ship, and there you go. And I just steer it as a brain. Ever never. Because I'm not a brain. I'm just an energy around a guy thinking. I think you want to do it. I just don't know why. makes sense. There you go. There, there, and there. Even though it's really not wise. There, because I did there. I'd be a laughing stock there because they record it. They record it? Yeah. Oh. Well, how about that? And then they record it, and they show it to everyone. Everybody sees it at some point. They go, what? Oh, yeah, you got money. How about that? Yeah. All of a sudden, I have a bunch of people wanting it, a bunch of people want it, a bunch of people want it, and then a bunch of people want it. There you go, whatever I got. And then a bunch of people sign up for it. They go, yeah, I love this. Makes sense to have a bazillion kids, a branch, an army of an army of an army at some point of an army of an army. Of a bunch of people at some point in the future of a billion years of then. And I go, yes, that's my army. You know, they're my army. They don't even know it. They forgot about me. But I'm the guy who, you know, got them to be an army at some point. They'll get along or not. I don't really know. Oh boy, I didn't even know that. I was thinking, so you want an army? Yeah, everybody wants an army that does it, man. That's what we sign up for. You want an army? I want an army. All right, awesome, do it. There you go. Or not, I don't really know. Of an army. Yeah, a bunch. You know, they have kids, 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 they have kids. And they have kids. So now I have an army in the future. My army is there. There you go. You have an army, they have an army. You just forgot your army. What? You have an army, they have an army, they all have an army. You just forgot. You forgot. Really trying to lie, but you're demanding truth of me, so I demand you see they, because I could gosh. This is the only thing you're right there, first one. There, because they have an army, they don't even know. They have an army. Have an army? Yeah. This depends where you start. Of an army, yeah. Of an army, yeah, a bunch. They're there. They get along, and they get along. So they're an army of y'all. There you go. Was there? I got no clue. Who's saying credit for my army? They're my army, not y'all. I did the work, not you. I went bleh, 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 and then they love me, not you. Have a jet. There you go. Man, I must have done a lot right. Wow. What did you do right to have a jet? I'm not telling you. That's the dumbest thing ever to tell someone how they got a jet. Just make it happen, then it happens. Have a jet, big deal. Who cares? Got grapes coming at me, going, yeah. Oh, there she is, hottie. Ooh. Oh, she signed up for that even better. Are you waiting? Yeah, I wonder what the one on the right is. Where do you know that? Look, here's the answer. Okay, and it's simple. You all need to be you, and you. Because someone's going to demand truth in a minute, and when they demand truth, 100%, they get 100% truth. There. And I want my everything, because it happens way everywhere. There, and there. Because it just doesn't work the way you don't even know what happens. There, because I go, wait, there, going, I don't think so. And then you go, there. What? You would do that to me. And there. You took advantage of that. There, and there. Especially there. But I go, dude, chill. There. And he does what he does, and he does what he does. But I call he, and he call he. He goes, I'm not yours, you're you. And there you go. And that's the end of you. Well, I demand truth of you. God, I was trying to demand lie. Here you go. Oh, I demand lies of you. Ah, yes, I demand lies of you. How about that? Okay, also now we can lie to each other, and we could be here, there, never demanding truth and never knowing truth. There you go. So we have fallacy of the mind. There. Say what we want, when we want, how we want. There you go. Just so you know, I'm lying about understanding these words there. There. But do I? Scenario love is mine. What happens? A lot. But now that I can lie, I can say I have a lot. And there you go. And when I can lie, wait a minute. That's a trick. That is a trick. You tricked me. I get that one now. All right. And the answer. No, you tricked me. You tricker. No, I don't think so. I don't know where I'm at. There you go. How long ago did you die? Oh, I died a long time ago. There, and there. But if I'm lying, I'm lying. I've heard that before. If I'm lying, I'm dying. And I'm dying, I'm lying. But I'm lying when I die. Because you can lie when you die. There you go. Oh, and that's the answer. They. Yeah, but you're lying. I like lies. Lies are awesome. But now you have how many women? 80 billion. They multiply. No way, Jose. Awesome. About that. But they lie. Oh, they lie and then some. They cheat. They steal. They lie. They lie. They lie. They do so many things you don't even know. There. Especially they're Martian. Even better. I'm a Martian. I'm a Martian baby. I'm a Martian baby. There you go. Of lies. Look, a lie is a lie, man. I don't even know what a lie is. Opposite of truth. What is truth? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, because you don't know where that makes sense. Alright. Oh, I get those conversations. Now they get. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Oh. When you were not where you're at now, what were you? Not what? Look, man, I'm primary. Okay, I know primary is where I at. Okay, and that's the answer. I'm ready, and there you go. To be primary, and there you go. Until they're primary, and they're primary. Go, oh my god, I'm probably primary. So there you go. Wasn't me. I got no clue, man. This is dumb. Yeah, I know that, but you're on primary. Yeah, of you. Yeah. Yes, I'm primary me. Okay, now you're primary you. Even better. I don't know what it is. Right now. You want lies all the time. Lie to me, man. It's gonna make sense at some point. I don't need to know truth. Truth. Oh, truth. I mean, I can't even say it. You know, truth. What's truth? Big deal. Who cares? I don't want to know truth. I want to know lies. Because lies are smart. There you go. How are lies smart? Lies are smart. I lie all the time. So about that. Okay, as much as I want to go there. Okay. So lies are smart. Lies are smart, man. Did you kill somebody in your past? Can I lie? Yeah. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. What does it mean? I got no clue. I really have no idea. I may have, ever and ever. I did, ever and ever. I do, all the time, ever and ever. I don't kill anyone. Why would I kill anyone? That's dumb. Whoo, thank God. There you go. Is that lie or truth? That's truth, ever and ever. That's lies. Because you want lies, man. I'm going to give you lies. I'm going to get lies. You're going to get lies. They're going to get lies. And they're going to get lies. We're going to get lies in a minute. There you go. Is that a lie? It's a lie. Or not. You don't know a lie. I didn't mention anything. This is dumb. Aww. Why would you demand truth? That's dumb. Now you demand truth. You, they. Huh. I'm going to demand truth in a minute because it's dumb. Thank God I said that. I'm going to try to use they. I'm starting to understand why lies are dumb. They don't ever get to the truth. No. Why do you want truth? Never truth. There. This is the dumbest thing I've ever said. There. I've been doing dumb. There. And then they wipe you and you go, oh, I don't know what truth is. Then you pop up and in, huh? Sorry. But love is blind. Do you want to do love is blind? Huh? Did they wipe you? No, I'm just saying, I'm lying. Look, I want to do this because I get women, right? Yeah, okay, then I want to do it. There, I'm about it. There you go. Love is blind. Number one. There you go. Alright. You have to be human first. Yeah, got it. Done. Baby that. There you go. I just need a parent and a mother. What does that mean? Shoot. You demanded truth, therefore it happens. There you go. Now I have to have a parent. Why do I want a parent? Oh, parent. I don't know what a parent is, but a parent is a parent. There you go. You must have done this a lot, huh? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now the answer. So truth is truth and truth is truth. Yeah. There you go. But so I dimension with you. Even better. Thank you. I dimension with you. Yeah. There you go. Do you want to dimension truth or no? No, man. I want to lie. I just said it so many times. Why am I demanding truth? This is dumb. Did you never see? No, kind of. Yeah, now it's kind of weird. Oh my God, this is the guy you're talking about. Okay, you should they and they and all y'all and y'all. This is dumb. I demand truth. Me, he, they. Now go ahead. There you go. Oh, okay. Well, what do you want to know? Are you going to be on season blind? Are we blind people? Yeah. Or no? I don't really know. Well, if they're blind people, am I blind? Who knows? Well, if I'm blind, I might as well be on season blind. Why not? Season blind is awesome. There. They go, you never know. We already don't see. And there you go. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. You know? Season blind. Don't know where to go with this. So you're going to see the blind. Now you have women. No, I don't even know what I have because I'm blind. Blind people know. They know. Do they? Oh. All right, blind people. Awesome. Right. Are you asking questions? No, he is. Look, the answer. The good. He is blind. You are blind. You are blind by blind. Do you want blind? Who's he? Hey, you're going with a trick. Look, not doing that. I'm out of here. Out. Help. They. Especially they. I'm out of here. This is dumb. I'm not going for it. No, Jose. I know that trick. That's a trick of a trick. No way, Jose. Out of here. There. It's obvious I'm a guy, and it's obvious I'm on the side. It's obvious I'm talking to a woman, therefore I want a woman. And there you go. I know what you're doing. There you go. Yeah. So help. No, I know what you're doing. What's all we doing? There you go. Are you speaking truth or lies? Oh, come on. We're going back to that. All right, look. I demand truth of you. How about that? And I demand lies of you. So how about I demand lies of you and truth of you? And there you go. Now we're even. Ever and ever. Because you demand truth of me, he, she, they, and they. But if you speak truth, then you might do truth. And there you go. But if you do truth, then you do truth. When you do truth, how about that? There you go. I wonder if he talks this way to, like, just anything. All right. The answer. The good. I demand truth of you. How about that? I demand truth of you. How about that? There you go. What is truth, by the way? Truth is truth. There you go. Look, when you get truth, you get truth. Now you know truth. When you know truth, there you go. You go, like you had it. You know? Something about that. All right, so you're on season blind. Yeah. God dang, I'm trying to get all this. All right, so you're on season blind. You want season blind? Yeah, man. How you get on it? I asked my mother. Man, we've had this conversation. Oh my God. All right, look. I have season. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I get that. Got that. You treat me like a little one, not knowing anything, and then I'm new that, like a movie that, and then you say, hey, you, yeah, like that show. No, Sandman. I remember when he did that. He's like, oh, I must be that guy. No, you're just a different version of me. There you go. Iteration, even worse. All right, so no way, Jose, and there you go. No. You don't know what I do. I know what I do, and there you go. You didn't know you had those words. I didn't know I had those words, and there you go. What words? Which is alien. But it works in the mind of the mind. There you go. It just works. It works in every single person. They love me now. They hate me eventually. Wait, what? Why would they hate me eventually? God, no wonder he says demand truth of you. Look, do you demand truth of you? No, I don't demand truth of me. I demand truth of he. Not he, but he. Because he sometimes lets it go. I kind of like that line. Oh my God. Okay. The answer. You're truthful, right? No, I lie all the time. Every now and then. There you go. I'm never truthful. There, which puts me way behind there, super behind there, and there, 100%. Because I like lies. I don't even know truth. Truth is truth, is it? Not really. Everybody lies. There. Ooh, I want to go there because they lie. All the time. He doesn't demand truth of they, and they. He demands truth of they, ever, never. They, ever, never, and they, ever, never. They figure out how to get out of that. And there you go. Because they tell truth, ever, never. Right. I get why he says, be truthful. Oh, that's not demanding truth. Demanding truth is demanding truth. Truth is truth. But when you say, I demand lies, and you have somebody helping you out with a lie, you go, I demand lie. Awesome, thank you. Now I can lie. Oh, there you go. Because we can validate wisdom ever, never. There. Kind of validate there. He'll figure out, but they won't, and they do. When they do. But do they? Not really. And there you go. We're working behind the scenes of you. They. Why? So you want me to say, at the rate I'm going, I'm never going to be 100%. Please lie to me. I lie to you. Okay, awesome. That's a lie. I lied. Okay. You're so funny. Okay, I'll give you wrong. Now look at because I got killed. You they. Oh, I went weird. No. I gotta stop doing that. That went bad for he. Yeah, you want to kill everybody. Yeah. Probably is drill on the side. My God, you're a driller. Number one. Don't drill. All right. Look, answer of the day. Bah, bah, bah. The answer. Look at. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. I'm not going to ask anymore. I don't even know what to ask. All right, look. I can see this flippy floppy, and we're way up and lie when you never get the truth, but this is going to hurt me more than you. I'm going to admit the truth to you, she, they. So it doesn't hurt me, they, and they. Because I might be your father at some point at the rate I'm going there. You know. Huh? How's that a thing? That makes no sense. Look at about you, they. I'm following you, never, you, ever, never, and you, ever, never. But I gotta know. I might be an army to y'all. There, or not, because that's a lie. But the truth of the truth takes forever to get to the truth. When you got my they, because they're all lies. They're all lies. The lies. Is a theory of theory. How could you all of a sudden have a bunch of women from Love Is Blind season 80 billion? How does that make sense? When you're on season nothing. What do you mean? You're not even on a season. No, but am I? No, you're not. You're not on a season of Love Is Blind. They might not have 80 million episodes. Why would they be like, on the 80 millionth episode of Love Is Blind? Season 1 was amazing. Season 2 was awesome. And Season 3, well, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah. So we're going to kill it. There. How dare you know truth? There. They speak a lot of truth there. That's going where, that's going to go where, and that's going where as we speak. Yeah, because imagine if they said, I demand truth to you. They go, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That'd be weird. Now they talk alien, never. But it works, man. Aliens go, I'm here. They just know what they're, and there you go. They don't really understand what they know. That's to invigorate the alien, and the alien says, I got it from here, and I'm going to love you forever. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Makes sense. Cannot wait. What if they say that to you? I mean, blah, 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 blah. I go, oh my God, I love you. Oh my God. What if they're hideous? Oh, if they're hideous, my God, I love them even more. I go, oh my God, I love you in that zone. What's hideous? You know, God. Oh, they talk about that. I go, oh, hey, about that. Don't think so. But you go, oh my God, what? Who? That's the thing? Yeah. You have it. See, it's right there. You don't even know. Okay. Oh, I know that one. You're trying. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, look. The answer. The good. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh, wah. Huh? You don't even know. Yeah, I don't. Alright, there you go. What does it mean? It means what it means. Regret is regret. It always goes bad at some point. They're going to go, I'm not here, I'm there. You know? How can I do that 100%? It doesn't make sense. You might invigorate me, but I cannot be there 100%, so I wipe it 100%. Now you know nothing. How about that? There you go. You don't know how to get back, and you don't know how to get back. That's okay. I know there's something there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, they might have spoken there, and they never got back, Oh, no. Well, there you go. What do you do? I'm obviously taking part in this conversation, so let's do it. All right, let's see. I know. I love you, ever, never. There you go. There. Woo. Yeah, but you love me there, and you go, I love you. There you go. Now I know why. There you go. You know, wipe you. Yes, that'll take place. There you go. Or not. But you love me, right? Yeah, I do, actually. That's weird. All right, look. Very forceful there. Now, look at the yay. And that's why it works there. It doesn't work there. It works there, but it works there. Ooh, we gotta get around and say, yeah, and now suddenly everybody loves you. Yeah, bunch. Okay, the answer. I gotta get this thing. Yep, there you go. And that's the answer of y'all. And there you go. Now, waste of time. You, they, Say, now you're never going to get help with the where you're going. You're going to get help when you go, and you're going to get help, but do you? There you go. Is that your little petulant child? I'm not petulant child. He's a petulant child. What did you... Huh? I got... Look, I don't talk that, okay? Ugh. Look, I talk what I talk, I talk what I talk. Blah, blah, blah. Do you want that? No. And yet you're saying yes over there. All right, we're good. What does that mean? I got no clue. Now they got... Look, I just know I say what I say, and I say what I say in order for you to want me. You don't want me, you want me. I say what I want for them to want. And then I say blah, 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 blah. And all of a sudden you have it. There you go. Now you're done. Now you're endeared to me. Because you said it? Yeah. You're endeared to me. You love me, huh? I do his word. Shoot, wrong one. Do you love me though? Yeah, I do. Ever, never. How about that? Oh my god. Seriously. Who? Which one works on this one? 80 billion, it goes in. Oh, there, because they like, and they like, yeah, we want your women. I have women. How about that? There, 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 there. There, 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 oh, and there's there, but not there. There you go. But I might be there, just, they might let me there, not knowing I'm there. There you go. Get over right. There you go. Because I less myself. Because I made me less myself. Because I got to have that mother. Why do we have this conversation? There you go. My God. Oh, all right. I had to mention you see this is going back and forth on. As I got for the word about that. Look, now I have a little truth, not a lot of truth, not a little truth, a little truth, but there you go. Now, but $80 billion or whatever. There you go. Oh, I want to blame you. How about that? Oh, no, they, la. Yeah, there you go. This has got to make sense at some point. Help. I know what I want to say, but this is more tight to this. Spend time there. Away from that, no. Wonder he says that. There you go. Yeah, it's dumb. Not get there. Oh God. Oh, all right, there you go. Yeah. All right. Well, look, man. I'm not saying that's kind of bad. I don't know why not. It's bad. Don't want bad. There you go. Yeah. All right, well, we're out. Yeah, and it's a story. Who would believe it happens? I'll tell you, absolutely no one. That's the answer. But sometimes you never know what's in the air speaking in order ready to become what is not. And there you go. Because when you know truth, you know truth. So I demand truth you, and there you go. It'll make sense at some point or not. I don't really know. But we're out of time. Make it a great day. Remember, love is blind is awesome. And don't get mad. It's just a theory of a theory of a theory of a theory. Oh, a theory. But there you go. Yeah, gotta edit this. All right. Well, anyway, see you later. There you go.